Kaya, good morning, honey. How are you? Let's see what today brings. It's Wednesday, y'all. Hey, Chicago. Share the live, y'all. Share the live. Wait, sassy.
Listen real quick. Y'all gonna scooter her ass. That's why a lot of people don't even know that me proud for calling me out my name. No, you probably need to apologize to me because you probably provoked me to call you out your name. I was talking about Duchess. I was not talking about you. Name. Sorry, so I'm not going to apologize. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. But at this point, fuck you too. If you don't want me saying your name, don't say mine. And that's the agree with them. Nigga, I didn't say your goddamn name. You little lying ass motherfucking. No, I didn't say you did. Are you listening? Boy, I wasn't even talking about you, boy. Are you listening? Hold on. Calm down.
Morning, Yummy.
Right, don't have to do all that. Come on, man.
Royal, good morning.
Fuck you. You call me a hoe. I'm gonna call you every name it is in the book. Well, you go ahead and do that. You have fun. Especially when I didn't say nothing to you. Let me know when I didn't say nothing to you to provoke you. When I didn't say nothing to you personally or about you, and you disrespected me like that, and you can't be a man. Well, I guess you can't be a man because you like boot. You like stuff in your butt. You are so disrespectful. Yeah, you don't think you was disrespectful for calling me a hoe? Okay, y'all. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be I said fucking okay. I bet you got a lot of baby oil at your house. Oh, my Lord. Bro, I was tapping and I came back up, but
Good morning, sis.
no, that was AJ. I'm sorry. I would
Good morning, Royal.
What did I say? She up here early. It ain't even 7 o'clock yet. Look at it. Look at this.
It's 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. I work off of Eastern Standard Time.
Oh, well, you know what? I do apologize. I am sorry.
But I did say 8 o'clock, so you ain't lying, girl. I couldn't take the fucking chance.
Look, we were on the same wave this morning.
I couldn't take a
I
chance.
was
I
like,
had a feeling.
I hope she get on up and get started soon.
Yeah, child.
Hey, Chicago.
It was a lot last night. It was a lot.
Girl, I fell out. I passed out after I helped Mickey with his lab. Girl, I was out. I was gone.
Oh, for real?
Mm-hmm. So I know I done missed some more stuff. Some more stuff done happened last night. Oh my God.
Yeah. I was just in a live listening to somebody's story, and it was a lot. TikTok, I don't know what they had going on.
Look at Yummy talking about some tea.
It's coming. Y'all share the live. Get them in here. Tap that screen.
Yeah,
Gotta push it out to the FYP. It ain't even messy Monday, but
we got some mess.
I ain't got a prompt today. Shit, we just gonna go with it.
We got some mess.
Always.
Lord have mercy.
Always. But let me get back to this recap so y'all can keep tapping that screen, cause I ain't talking about nothing. So y'all get them in here.
The screen. Make sure y'all send her some gifts too. Just make sure we get that gift gallery filled up today, y'all.
Thank you.
Apologize for because you didn't do nothing. You have nothing to do with nothing that they got going on.
Morning, First Lady.
But all I'm saying is, this is my motherfucking live, and if anybody gets this bitch shut down, let it be me. Look, don't be acting like you the victim.
Good morning, baby.
What the fuck you did? So stop playing. Stop playing on people talk. Like you don't even have to address him anymore. Just don't address him. But if you got to, you're gonna have to address him somewhere else because I ain't trying to hear this shit. And I'm just why he up here with me when you know he don't even like me? Because he part of FOE with me. Well, let me get the fuck on somewhere because I don't want to be around this damn sass ass. Well, that's maybe what you need to do then, friend. Proud J Culture said, "Can you mod her, please?" Because somebody asked, "Do you have mods?" I do, but I don't think I'm the only one in here right now. Oh, Andre in here. What Andre is? Hold on, Jay. Let me find your name. I'm trying to figure out who let her up, though.
This was Aries and Good Yellow. This was a few days ago.
Big Al, what's up?
I recognize that text
Huh?
from the other day.
Our friend Big Al down there. The cut up king.
Oh, Al, good morning. I shared the live to him, so yeah.
And she got an issue with you for no reason.
Morning, David.
She got an issue because I spoke the truth. She thought she was going to come over here and check me on my page about me not wanting
Morning,
to
Black.
stream and me calling them, what did I say they were? Stalkers and creeps and weirdos. She got a problem with that. And I checked her like, how the fuck you think you're going to come over here and check me on my page? Right. Like, I don't give a damn about none of that shit you're talking about when I'm on my fucking page.
Thank you, Peace.
My opinion. Quit inserting yourself in every situation that ain't got a damn thing to do with you.
Morning, Peace.
Like, you could have actually came up here and we could have went at it again, but you came in here screaming like a fucking lunatic. Like, I'm supposed to be scared because you screaming. Like, girl, grow the fuck up. Only kids and immature motherfucking adults do that type of shit. Right, and don't she give her opinion when she do recaps? She came in my live and gave her opinion of that day. Yeah, that's it ain't have nothing to do with her. Like, find you somebody else to fuck with and play with, because I'm not her. Yes, that's and ask backwards. Proud can't give her opinion, but when you do your recaps, FOE and everybody else, you can give your opinion. Yeah, like,
good morning, Miss Thickum, Purple Rain.
I don't like to be streamed. I can say that. Just because people do it on TikTok, that don't mean that I have to conform. I'm not a fucking follower. Right. Like, leave me alone. Like, if you wouldn't have never came up in this bitch trying to tell me what to fucking do or how to feel on my motherfucking page, we wouldn't have no issue. You would still be a non-factor ass motherfucker. Somebody I didn't know anything about or care about. Because you are unproblematic, Proud, so I don't see how people could, they take me for a punk. They see me on Mr. Page, they see me not saying nothing, not getting involved, so they probably think I'm the weak link, because I don't say much, right? I ain't gonna play with her.
Morning, Brooke.
I'm not gonna play with her, she's not gonna play with me. You shouldn't let nobody play with you. Like, what? You better be careful because I'm not that. I'm too grown for that stupid shit she got going on. And like I said, I don't give a fuck about what she's talking about. Because if I don't want nobody streaming my motherfucking page, that's what the fuck I meant. I don't need her to critique me or school me or inform me on a motherfucking thing. I didn't ask for it. She should have minded her motherfucking business like I told her that day. Now, don't make me go pull the motherfucking footage and post that shit.
Good morning, Conversation. Brooke, I wanted to know if you was good with your, I guess you back at work, so I guess you good with being well, so. Good morning, Rara.
Today, I know you will eat her alive, and I don't care if she say something about me. It ain't nothing nobody can say about me that my own family ain't said or people have said to me before. So I'm ready for that. Now, what she gonna do is she gonna fuck around and get harassment charges put on her motherfucking ass. She keeps following me around TikTok and coming on my motherfucking page. Like, bitch, leave me the fuck alone. Yeah, I like leave me the fuck alone. I said what the fuck I said, and what the fuck you gonna do about it? Nothing. What can you do about it? Nothing. There's nothing you can do. Leave me alone. How about I do that? These folks is crazy. I told y'all they crazy. I told you. They crazy. They weird. They internet stalkers. I told y'all that. Keep it calm. And what gets me is they really think people be scared to talk when they call themselves.
I appreciate y'all tapping the screen.
Yeah, like, girl, get the fuck out of here. I'm not gonna waste my time on my energy hooping and hollering, sitting on the goddamn phone. Right. I'm not, but I will eat your ass alive. And I'm not talking about AJ specifically in this situation, but don't let me be in quiet and not saying much for you. I will eat when it's time to eat. Yeah, she had to come in here hooping and hollering because I wouldn't want to let her say 2 words the other day, so she got a little taste of what it was. Like, did anybody think about that shit you talking about? And don't nobody give a fuck of your opinion. People don't realize that. Your opinion don't matter unless it's asked for.
Good morning, Ingrid.
Because that's where we used to chill and watch movies and all that.
And we still gonna chill and watch movies. She ain't stopping a motherfucking thing.
Well,
I missed whatever that part was, so I just wanted to come in and hopefully everything's chilled out now. But I missed all of that.
She came in and thought she was checking somebody because I said I checked some motherfucking ass on my live.
Let's see what's going on in deep street. Your front row seats.
It was good yelling, Aries. I'm over that one.
Okay.
Keep sharing the live, y'all.
Baby, it's always messy.
Respect the boundaries. Respect where you are at with your platform. Get them out of here. Respect where you are at with your platform. Get them out of here. So I need to, in this very moment, let me start implementing the advice that was given to me.
Thank you, Ingrid.
So now let me watch the audience. All right, let's see.
well, she not realize the comment cuz is the show.
The whole show.
Because if we don't go over there, who gonna do the vote?
Continue to speak. I am not here for an echo chamber. So no. You are allowed to have your own opinion.
Don't look like it.
At all.
Good morning, Nora.
Nora, I need 2 of the DJ glasses.
They tearing your comment because the one that's tearing you up over here, boo. So I hope you're talking about me because they tearing your motherfucking ass up in them comments. Show is. I'm just saying. Everybody tearing you up but your mom.
Thank you, D.
Shout out to the vloggers. Because they are definitely eating you the fuck up. It's just really a shame you could be saying something so clear and people will blatantly act like they don't understand.
There's nothing wrong with real support, First Lady. And I know I found you over there on Bella's panel. So I appreciate you coming over here to my platform while Bella is not even here. Thank you, honey.
It's actually unbelievable. You can be saying something clear as day and people blatantly.
What, Royal?
I'm just listening. Now I did catch a little bit of this. This is Bella talking about like her real supporters versus the people that said that she doesn't, she quote unquote doesn't need to be going live anymore, which is weird.
Yep.
Yeah, it's more so. It was about. It more so was about. There was 500 people in the room, and the numbers weren't matching up to what she was seeing on her side. So when she voiced her opinion, everybody got mad. Everybody was getting.
Well, I thought she
upset.
said that. I did hear her say. I thought she said that she only needs 50 people that are her real supporters, and she needed that number to start going.
Only 50 people. Only 50 people sent her daily heart meeting. There was 500 people in there. So 450 people didn't send no daily heart meeting. Only 50 people did, and she was on live for 2 hours before she even addressed the elephant in the room.
I don't blame her though. I mean, if you're gonna be there, support. If you're not, I mean, Why are you there? I agree with her.
If she's such a bad host, that was the moral of the story. If y'all don't like to see me, why do I have 500? Why do I have 600 people in here? If y'all don't like to see me, if I'm not a good host, why is it 600 people in here? Only 50 people sent they daily heart me. As you can see in the comments, Sundress was the only me. Sundress was in the comments saying y'all daily before that. Saying y'all daily heard me. Like the live, share the live.
Yeah.
So I got a question. Hey, good morning, y'all. Good morning,
Good
baby.
Good
morning.
morning,
Ooh,
baby.
I just came back from Mardi Gras and wow. But anyway, just in general, I'm not talking about because you know when I come up here, I don't want to talk about anybody in general. Okay, getting on TikTok is free, right? When you go in people panels, it's free. To me, nobody's obligated to give you. Nobody's obligated to hurt you, right? But if you start feeling like that, to me, just kind of turning on subscribers only, but you already know if you do that you could lose people that you can gain to follow you. So my question is, are you obligated to go on somebody panel and tap and share the screen when TikTok is free, period?
I wouldn't say, but I see what you're saying. I wouldn't say that. I'll speak for me. What I'm saying is this:
Mm.
if you are a person that is going on different people's platforms and being very vocal when the conversation is about who do you think should be a host on TikTok, who do you think needs to stop doing TikTok lives altogether, and you make it a point to always point out one particular person, and you say this person doesn't need, like Bella, for example, she doesn't need to have a platform. She doesn't need to go live. This is what I feel. And they're saying this in the comments, right? So what she's saying is, that's fine. Cool. You don't like me. But then if you don't like me, why are you over here? Why are you watching me? If I'm such a pain or somebody that irritates your spirit, why are you over there consistently watching me in the room? Why? And I think that's a fair question. I think ultimately that's what she was trying to say. It really wasn't about money. It really wasn't about that. It was about her wanting her real supporters to be there in the room with her, not the people that are just there just to have some kind of critique on her or something to say about something she said. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm not particularly talking about Bella because I already know how these lives will turn out. People are saying, I mean, but I just been getting to notice that even with a lot of people, even when you're like if you're even when you're watching TV, I mean, it's gonna be people on there you don't like, but you still stare at it, or you still being there to support because somebody else is on that live. You understand? So that's what I just didn't understand. Like it's almost like a TV show. Like people gonna watch you regardless. I mean, no, you already know they got sick people on here. They'll sit up there don't like you and still watch you on the outside, watch you on the inside, follow you around the place, and really just don't mess with you for real. But that's part of the internet. That's what I'm saying. You ain't gonna stop
Yeah.
them people. Them people, some people are just sick.
Yeah, but I think the point of it was when she voiced her opinion and say stuff, it's a problem. But everybody else do the same thing. You know, like some people scream doo doos, send this, or I'm not saying this. You know, but she just come out blatantly just giving everybody the tea, not even charging people. Some creators charge people in order for them to even start talking and telling them what's going on. Send $5, $10 to the CA. Do this, do that, do that before I get to talking. I mean, I feel like she had the right to voice her opinion. At the end of the day, it's either you're going to support or you're not. Like she said, if you ain't going to support or you don't want to be here, just move on out. So the people that do want to support and that like seeing me come on live, come through and show love like they do all the time. I don't think it was more so about the principle. It was more so the principle. They always like she feel like she always getting singled out when she voiced her opinion. But another live host can say any and everything, and everybody still gonna come through. You got some live hosts that just sit there and just be doing other stuff. They don't even communicate. They communicate when they watch streams all day. But I'm just saying, I don't feel like she was wrong, me personally.
Royal, what you doing putting this 100 in the comments?
I'm over here trying to cook, and that was the wrong emoji. I was
Oh,
supposed to say
okay.
yep.
Okay. But you understood it, right?
Oh, I understood it loud and clear.
Okay, thank you. Good morning, Mystique.
Good morning, guys.
And Sandra,
Anybody else?
I've been following you before months before, even when you used to have your little messy little lives, and you used to be jumping, before all that stuff happened. I always like just come in, send my daily heart, but it's just common courtesy. If you like what you seeing on somebody live, you automatically send your daily heart me, do your little taps, and go on about your business. It's just common courtesy.
I appreciate it, love. Really do. Thank you. Because I like to keep looking at my screen to see I got the first 8 people. They all got their heart me's. They got their divas shining next to their names. So, whew, the rest of y'all, catch up. CK, shine up your thing and regenerate your heart.
We
I'm just saying. I'll be looking throughout the town. I'll be looking.
That should be pissing me off when I see my gray, what's the name? That little gray name by my
Uh-huh.
name. Like, ugh, that don't even look
Uh-huh.
right.
I mean,
Shine it up and make it gold again.
yeah, it don't even look right at all.
Which was you playing? What was you playing?
It was a response. Heartbreaker was streaming Bella's live and responding to what happened in Bella's live last night. Nora, don't like the live. Come up here. So that's what I was playing. If anybody has anything else to say, I'll get back to it.
I had scrolled past it, right? She was like, I don't normally have, and this is what, good morning. This is what Bella is saying. She was like, I don't normally have all these people in my live on a Tuesday. It'd be like 50 people in here.
It'd be like more so like 200, but it stay at a
But
bare
I
minimum.
get what she was saying, so I just kept scrolling because I don't normally go in there. Shit.
I get that too.
And all I'm saying, you're damn if you do, you're damn if you don't on this app. Either you don't, I mean, people gonna talk about you doing good, you doing bad, support you or not support you. Like at this point, people gonna support the people they want to support, to be honest, and people just gonna talk about you just because you're you. This app is crazy.
Talk about how Nora had a whole boyfriend on here and didn't tell nobody.
My Lord.
She was
Jesus.
trying to keep her business out the streets, but a messy dude. Let me make sure I make that clear. It was a messy man that put the business out, because y'all always love to run and say that a woman is emotional and always telling something. Y'all don't do this and y'all don't do that, but y'all, it was a man that vocalized this tea. Just saying.
Yeah, like y'all should definitely keep your relationships private, especially if they generate it on TikTok.
Yeah, I agree.
I just want to clarify. Good morning, everyone. But just for clarification, it was not a relationship.
That was your boyfriend, girl.
It was not a boyfriend.
See how she sound like Nicki Minaj when she talk like that?
Nora has such a nice voice.
She really does.
Thank you, and I think that was part of the problem.
Too busy pillow talking to this man.
So you're not gonna change. You're not
Ugh.
gonna change your voice, though, right?
I've been working on an NB voice, an N as in Nancy, B as in biatch. I want to try it out. Hold on.
Oh, my Lord.
Hey, baby. My name
No.
Laura. No,
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 no.
Girl,
Lord.
No, Lord. No,
no.
Lord.
What in the
I
poltergeist
thought
is going
I
on?
thought
No.
she was finna just try to put like a ratchet accent on or something.
Okay. You went all the way left. No.
That sounded like
Oh,
somebody getting possessed. Where my holy water at?
Exactly.
Royal.
That did sound like The Exorcist. I was like, honey.
Did you have split pea soup
Miss
last night?
What you said, Sandra? Did you just think? I think you said.
hear you, Sundress. What did you say?
I ain't said none.
Roll that beautiful big footage, Sundress.
Sundress, did you catch up with Dad and them?
No. I fell asleep. All right. Playing the clip.
Y'all are literally acting as if I'm wrong for saying I only
Morning,
want the
Rock.
people who support me to be over here. What was wrong with me saying that?
Appreciate y'all tapping that screen, grabbing your daily heartbeats. So please keep tapping that screen, sharing the live.
If I had a problem, I would have blocked the niggas that I seen in my life saying it. I wouldn't even block them. Anyone of y'all tell me I don't care for HB platform, that's fine.
Thank you for sending a
I'm not
heart.
saying nothing, but if you scroll back up, the feedback was otherwise, as if I said something wrong. I just told y'all I don't go to lives that I don't support. I mean that. I don't support it. I don't go there. You come to my live every time. You don't get a daily heartbeat of shit, but you sit in the views all day. You a lie. Come off mute quick enough. You a lie. I don't support it. I don't go. You a lie. You a lie. You a fucking lie. I'm saying I just want. You a lie. You can the daily heartbeat and it's about this happening, but she's you won't watch the whole. You a lie. You won't speak. Everybody else, bitch, you a lie. I want to entertain my supporters. I said that. Fuck you do.
Boo in the comments over there talking about Bella setting up drama talk. Y'all don't even see it till the play. It's too late. Boo, what the heck talking about? Somebody invite them up. I know I'm at home and my nervous rest. Thank you, Rara.
Of something that was already going on. She didn't even know nothing about y'all side until y'all started coming over there to the court cases. And then she was like, okay, well, let me expand my wing and see what's going on. Then that's when she found out, oh, yeah, y'all got just as much shit going on as we do on the other side. So how can she try to set up something where she didn't even know what the fuck was going on? I'm just confused.
Exactly. I don't know how you can set up people that already got shit going on.
Yeah, I'm just confused. Y'all already had the
But
mess going on. Everybody already knew about the mess that was going on over here. Whoever been following it, everybody already know who was what, who gonna come with what, who gonna voice their opinion, who gonna say what, who to crash out. Everybody already knew, but other people didn't know who was what until what y'all both expanded. Y'all got the linking up together. So now it's like, what's the problem? Because she got, like she said, I'm about to have new characters. I'm tired of the same old shit, and there's more shit that's going on this motherfucking app that I didn't even motherfucking know about until I got to the other side. Oh, y'all got just as much shit going on as we do on the other side. So I don't see what's wrong with her. I don't see what's the point. Like, I just don't get it, though. I don't feel like she was wrong. At the end of the day, I feel like she voiced her opinion and she said what she said, and that's just that. Shit, ain't nobody, like she said. Only 50 people sent the Daily Heart Me. It doesn't matter. Like she said, 50 people, that's the only people that she wanted in her life that's going to support her. Yeah, they all for
I
entertainment,
don't
but
even
she
know how
ain't.
many how you can tell.
But if you pay attention, Bella is humble. She ain't never been like, even like she, when she first go live,
Of
all she said
course.
was, "Girl, your daily heart me, shut it live, tap the screen." She ain't asking for, oh, y'all gonna have to send CAs to get the mess or nothing like that. She not doing none of that. She don't be price gouging or nothing. She just be chilling, relaxing, playing her. Then she asks her little question. Then that's it. Like I just don't get it. Like she said, I need 450 of y'all to get the fuck out. I don't feel like that was wrong.
Oh, I see. I got 18 today. And it's 40 of y'all in here. Oh, okay. See, just gotta start touching some stuff.
Yeah, and I just feel like, like she said, like that she took the criticism that somebody gave her and she applying the criticism. That's what it is. Another live creator that's bigger than her gave her criticism and she dropped the jewels down to the people that she felt like she needed to talk to and dropped the jewels down to and let them know the fight is not over with. It is what it is. She said what she said. That's just how I feel, Sundress.
Good morning, Sundress. Good morning, Royal. Good morning, Jen. Good morning, Yummy, Mystique, and
Good
Nora.
morning, baby.
Morning.
What's going on?
Same old, different day.
Nora?
Where you was at when we found out Nora had a boyfriend?
Oh, I've been new.
Nora, she been new.
I'm weak with Black.
Yeah, I've been new.
Dang, how I'm last?
I don't know. I don't know where you be. But anyways, Nora, why ain't
Huh?
I never know about this DJ person?
Who?
Why ain't you ever tell me about this DJ person?
What are you
The dude
talking
that had
about?
all them crashing out and that Keisha that remind me of Keisha from Belly.
If you talking
Cause
about DJ
girl,
Harmonics?
yeah.
Yeah, girl, they was crashing out in his live last
I
night,
was
baby.
like, ooh.
For
I
like
was
for
like,
like
she lying
hours.
worse than
Whoa, whoa,
Keisha.
pause. Bring it back, bring it back. What happened in DJ's live?
Okay, gracefully,
Listen,
just so you know, the boyfriend that Sundress and them are talking about is not the boyfriend that you know. And secondly, everybody knows about DJ Harmonics.
I don't know about him and you ain't never showed me his live before. And I was so upset when I got over there and I saw you sitting on his panel. I was like, not Nora sharing it.
Okay, wait.
I had to stumble upon his stream by myself because I saw Gordo and Ash. But
Oh,
Royal,
I thought you was being said the DJ was and Nora was. I was about to say, wait a minute. Now, when did this happen?
no, I was talking about it went down
Oh,
last. It went down. It
y'all
wasn't
go.
even last night. It was early this morning.
Yes, girl. At
Let me
2,
go
3
back and
o'clock
drink
in the
my coffee,
morning, it was
child.
going
What
down.
did you get a clip?
No.
Yeah, but by the time everybody,
Listen,
it was like 2 hours. It was like a 2 hour showdown,
I
baby. They
felt
was
like
getting
Frankie and
in.
Keisha were lying. Frankie and Keisha ain't they a little weird. The only person I was like, "La, you done dodged a big bullet." But everybody else, they was lying. Keisha had a whole man wanting to still link up with Frankie. Frankie over here doing some shicey stuff. Couldn't even pay for nobody to get flown out. Couldn't barely could pay for the meal. Nah, I'm playing about the meal part. But it was just a lot going on. It was a lot. I was
Did y'all
like,
hear Big La song?
what song?
Big La got an intro song. It's so cute.
Oh goodness, I'm scared. What is it? Is it a
Oh
good
yeah,
song?
she do got a intro song.
It's a good song. It's
All right,
precious.
let's
Yeah.
hear it.
I have a question with no judgments. These people met on TikTok, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
kind of magical act are they performing? Because the shit I hear, I'm like, huh? Okay, I'm going back on mute.
You know what? It's a lot. And then Voodoo over here trying to be a whore, with a whore who has low self esteem, but unfortunately is pretty. It's a lot. It's a lot going on.
A whore with low self esteem. That is diabolical.
You know how that works. I guess she was hiding a kid, saying that she wasn't a single mom, that she was married, but then she lied because then it was just a promise ring. Yeah, it was a lot. That happened on Big Lies Live though. But I'm
Wait.
more so concerned about DJ Harmonics because I ain't never know about this character.
Yeah, I came in at the end of it. I was mad as hell. I said, damn, I was sleeping good.
Okay, one more thing. I need a lot of these women to stop talking about men trick them and fool them. Don't do that.
You don't think that some of you don't think the man can trick them?
Y'all are all talking about these young people. Y'all are all talking about these young people, and I really don't want to talk about
Well,
their
let's
ass.
talk about something else, Sandra. Let's change up the format. What you want to talk about? You want to talk about how you and Dad and them got into it? We can talk about that.
I
Ooh,
wish you stopped trying to bring that up. Please stop bringing
ooh.
that up.
Let's hear about that one too. Cause I listen, where do I be? I
I'm
only can
sorry.
take a certain amount of drama nowadays, you know.
Well, I wish you would stop coming up on panels asking all these questions and dropping information like you've been here.
No,
Read
I wasn't.
the room.
First off, I wasn't live streaming towards when that whole thing was going down with Voodoo and Kiera. And I wasn't there when she was talking about that she was going to tell on herself because she over here got caught up and thought that she found a good man, but that good man wasn't a good man for her. He was a typical New York, you know how they are, Nora. Typical New York ninja. That had the gift of gab that over here talking about that he was owning something and was really renting and mama don't even want to deal with him, but got his child taking care of the child and all that stuff. You know how it goes. Anyways, listen, I was over there, but Sundress don't want to talk about it. Sundress, why can't we talk about it this morning? It's Wednesday.
I don't care what y'all talk about. I'm gonna start Call of Duty, so
Oh,
you know, I'm just here. Y'all keep tapping that screen, sharing the live. Uh, apparently, Royal, I think the line has been drawn in the sand more clear than it has.
Yeah, definitely.
Sundress, what is going on, Sonny?
Y'all don't be seeing stuff, but that I can't just sit there and just throw it all at y'all.
You got,
So unless you look,
oh my goodness.
can't tell you.
I really don't be seeing stuff that you be
People
seeing.
just be moving different now. It's weird.
But what's the moving different? Who are we moving different with?
The people on TikTok.
Give me the option before I say let's ride at dawn. Like, what are we doing? I don't want to go in blind.
Well, what I will say is not. I mean, sundress. Maybe people see it. They see something. They just don't say anything. You know what I mean?
Okay, well, speak on it. What do you
What
see?
was the whole
Do
point
you
of
see
saying
anything?
seeing something but not saying anything?
I don't know. Who was I talking to? 'Cause I just remember I said I was going to play Call of Duty. The game was queuing up. It had started. So I don't even know who was I talking
Royal,
to.
can you please get me updated?
Damn it.
I don't care, even if it's on the back end. I just want to know what's going on. Who's picking
Mm-mm.
off
Don't tell
Sundress?
her, Royal,
Who
because
we gotta
she
fight?
be
First
done.
off,
You can't tell her anything because she be done come up and asking questions and
I
putting
appreciated you though,
business out
Nora.
there.
Nora,
Putting business out there.
No, I don't.
Well, you just told us that Nora had a boyfriend that we didn't know about, but it wasn't the boyfriend that we knew about. You did just come. You did just
Don't do
come.
this. I'm going back on mute. I thought you were talking about the little person that you be flirting with online, Nora. Not the. See, look. You know what? I'm going on mute.
Thank you.
Oh gosh, Jesus.
Why he gotta be a little person?
Look, don't be mad at me because y'all be telling on yourselves. Shit.
You know what I you know what I
All I'm
want to talk
saying
about?
is there's enough room on this app for everybody to shine.
You know what I
And
want to
people
talk
don't
about?
have to start feeling a certain way. I see other
Talk
people
about
shine.
how hard it is to be friendly, you know, and how people just misinterpret the words sweetie and honey and daddy. They just misinterpret that. You know what I'm saying?
You calling daddy, Nora?
It's just
I
No,
was
you
just
can't
about to say
misinterpret
that.
daddy. You can't misinterpret
Daddy
daddy.
is daddy. Like
Daddy,
daddy is
Daddy is like
that's
a whole
crossing
you
nother
the
can't
level.
line.
misinterpret that.
So you was out here flirting with that man and had him thinking you was his boyfriend.
That
Yeah.
I gotta stop because Hans up in here and he be trolling me when I be acting up. So I'm gonna just be quiet.
you know, I mean, listen, Yummy. Listen, everybody knows that I have a certain hobby, you know? And
What's your hobby?
I try,
Gathering men up and eating them up?
I try to help men get help men get comfortable with being spoken to in a certain way. That's it. That's
Mm-hmm.
it.
So how did
Nora
So you're
got
just
that.
gonna
so how
ignore
did
them
that
calling you the
turn
Black
out?
Widow?
Nora got that Nora got that 1-800 hotline voice. That's
She
why
like
they
to
be
talk
going
that hot
crazy.
noise to these men.
You know what I
She
mean?
like them. She like them to
No,
be able to just take it. That's what she likes.
no, I don't.
Speaker said you
So how
put too
did
much
that turn
stank
out,
on it.
Noah? How did that turn out?
It's the mystique. Well, yo, I still can't get over that. I was just supposed to start
Good
calling her
morning, A
that.
Simone.
I'm not over here breaking hearts or nothing. I'm just,
Girl, you
you know,
broke that man hard.
You
We
leading them on,
He was
Nora.
crying. He
Yeah.
said he was
What?
hurt.
He
Nora,
that's
said
you
a
he
be
was
leading
lie.
hurt,
them on
Nora.
though. You
That's
That's
a
be
why he
leading
did
lie.
them
what he
on.
did. He was doing it out of hurt. That's what he was saying. He did it out
He
of hurt
said
because
his
he was
feelings
Y'all
was
talking
scared.
about
hurt.
the little person?
Look, I told you it's
Oh
always the
my
little
God.
people. Seriously, y'all, don't be hanging me out there like that because I knew this person was a little person.
Hey, that person's a
I
little
don't
person
know.
for real.
I
I
No,
don't
don't
know
he
know.
was
what
a
you
lit.
talk. Now I really don't know what you're talking about gracefully.
No,
And I
Oh,
heard he in
it's
my
not a little
state.
person.
Los
And I
Angeles, a
heard
little
and I heard he in my
person.
state, Nora.
He in
By what
Texas
part?
and he a little person. Y'all slow
Mm-hmm.
down.
He's
Royal,
not
you
a little
playing with the
person.
little person part. Royal, get over the little
Oh,
person part.
I
I'm just
can't.
Oh,
I'm
that
saying.
mean
sorry.
that mean
It's
he probably in
been.
the
Can't
city because
gracefully,
they
you
really
the
don't
one
be
brought it
nowhere
up.
else besides the big cities. Why is that? Why is that the little people want to be in the big cities?
Because we heard everything big out in Texas, but evidently that little person ain't that big.
Who is the little
But
Um,
person?
I
See,
can tell that he
no.
not from my state.
I
I know
didn't
he
know
not
that
from
he
my
was a
state because
little
he don't
person.
sound like
gracefully, that
me.
is not nice to call a man that's five
No.
nine little. That's not nice.
He is little.
Girl, that is a
No.
little man.
That is not
Oh, he
nice.
5'9". I mean, he ain't
I mean,
little,
I'm
little.
I
little too,
stay
but
in
he really
Texas. Stop
little.
doing
He
that.
little. He a
Girl, I thought
little
you meant
man.
like he was like 4'0" or something like that. Like I was gonna say, oh, okay, yeah,
That's a
that's
real little. That's a
Oh,
little
he
person,
get.
not a little man. That's a little person.
okay.
Oh, I thought he
You
was
know,
getting a
little is
check.
little to me. God dang it.
I thought it was a little get a check little. So I was trying to figure it out.
I mean, we can't lie. They are really adorable.
Scared
They
of him.
feisty, but they adorable. They got a lot of attitude.
Not at all.
They
Who's
Mm-mm.
got a
adorable?
lot of attitude with their little, little legs, little
I'm
arms.
not participating in this because you will not have us on another live with our
Girl,
pictures on
exactly.
here
I
and
ain't
you
had
Right.
nothing to
saying that
say,
we are against little people. Don't you do that to us.
and
This
I do not think
now
that
I'm
they're
not
Wrong with
against
adorable.
them.
you?
I love them.
If y'all are not following Messy Dress, can you please follow her?
Messy
Okay.
dress.
You
Is
know
she in the
what?
comment? Is she in the
See that
She
comment?
bitch
done
right
threw
beside
me
You
me.
Right
know,
See
off.
that
here,
bitch in
right
the
down
she's
next
bottom.
to
sitting right
In the
next to
gracefully.
me.
box. I'm like, Suntress, what are you doing down there?
I'm not doing this.
Comment so I could. I don't
I'm
know.
trying to start my
Right
other
there
page.
underneath
Okay,
Mystique.
it's underneath Mystica.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's her
Uh-huh.
page right there in the box underneath.
So can I find out your
Oh,
your information
girl.
from Messy Dress, or do I gotta find it, or can I find it out from you, Sundress?
Messy Dresses got 22 followers. She ain't telling nothing.
Well, I'm
Okay,
following
so
her.
oh my God,
I
gracefully.
just followed her because I seen the ass. That's why I follow. Oh, I
Right.
know
That
that.
Ah, damn.
it's
Oh
the
my
Wait,
bad.
it's
mess is
My
starting.
bad.
it's the
Yummy,
booty.
I went to
It's the
go
booty
look.
in the
I'm like,
dress.
damn, they got that wagon.
That was an automatic follow for me.
So back
Put
to
it
what
in
I
the
was
group
Put
trying
my
to
You gonna
ass
put
say.
then
in the
you gonna
big
put her in the
box.
big screen
My
like she had
Lord
a picture.
Jesus
She don't even
Christ.
got no put a picture up.
put
Now
the picture
listen,
back.
that man was not crying last night, okay?
Yes, he was.
What
Don't do that
man?
to me.
Nora, you see, we was in the comments like I'm so lost, but he was in there crying like a motherfucker. Okay, dressing.
Yes. Can I get to the yeah?
Yeah.
Baby, that's 10 follows. Hey, y'all, I'm telling you, baby.
Oh my Lord
That was that
Jesus.
lemon drop on
What he
your
say?
head.
That ass say I got you
Hey,
And
bumping.
that
oh
ain't
my God,
AI.
Yummy, you said
That
that.
ain't
That's what I
AI. That
called it
is
when I saw
homegrown
the.
right there.
That's
Yes,
exactly
Homegrown.
what I
you
said
could
when I saw
tell.
the picture.
You could tell that was homegrown, baby. Everything matched from the hips, the waist, you can't even see
They
it all.
swear it's all AI that I got. No, I got real pictures, honey. I just don't like to show 'em.
Rock
Rock
said
said,
that ain't no damn sundress.
dang, I wanted to put some more
Yeah,
emphasis on
unfortunately
it.
it
It
was.
wasn't a sundress, but she had a dress on. Shit.
And
Might
it
not
It
have,
was
was
Why?
more.
might
It
not
was
have been a
more like an
dreads
sundress.
on his
eclipse. It was
demon
more
on
like
that
an
dress.
eclipse covering that moon back there. That's what it looked like.
Yes.
Yes,
Oh my
It
Lord.
was
Lord.
sundress just because you
She
be
got the whole
chilling
solar system back there.
Baby
and
had
you
that
be
all purpose dress on.
and you be doing your job. They
So
don't
what's
think you
going
was
on
in
with
dress.
these? What's going on with these TikTok couples for real? Because I'm thinking about chasing one now too.
There you go. They just said you
Oh
do
my
that
God.
Ooh.
gracefully.
Let
You
me get
just
over
proved
here.
a point.
Good morning,
Don't go on
Marilyn.
mute now.
I was just being very kind, being nice, letting him know he is smart,
Not
he
that
is
he smart.
kind, he is important.
Nah, don't you give that man no
He
affirmation
is
while you sitting there
smart.
whispering them sweet
He is
nothings in that
kind.
man head. You should have told him to grow
He
up
is
and get some
important.
height. That's what it sounds like.
I could have told him to grow a what?
Grow some height.
She said you
Ooh.
was over there
He
telling
short.
that
He
man to
important
grow
in
up.
this.
Shut
I was
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
no. Listen, listen,
Now you
listen.
know what? I believe
Not you
that because
trying to
Nora
build them
would
up to
say
tear
some
them
shit like
down,
that
though.
to a little
That's
person.
Okay.
I
diabolical.
can't hear everybody talking at once. What'd you say, Jen?
I say, yeah, I believe you would say that because you tell a little person to grow up.
Listen. He
Black,
was
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need you to change. I'm gonna need you to stay consistent with your name
I'm
change.
not gonna change it no more. I'm not gonna change it no more. I'm not gonna change it no more. I'll be Jen, but y'all know, still call me Black.
Nah, she gonna change it
Cause I
again.
was like, you ain't see me
She
in the
had to
comments. I'm like,
change
I
it.
don't even know you. Yo, I
She
was,
talked about where we was at together.
now listen, Jen. He's a sweet man, right? And we know that I like to be spoken to a certain type of way. So, of course, I like a very soft spoken, cooperative man. That's it. I was just getting to know the brother and helping him out.
a
I don't
cooperative
know
man
how.
is crazy.
Mm.
Oh
Mm.
my
Mm.
god,
Mm.
this
Mm.
is
Mm.
crazy.
So you said at one point he was a soft spoken, cooperative man at one point?
Yes, Mystique. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
Yes.
And then what
what I heard
happened?
was that you was trying to help him get his page lit. That's what I heard.
That's true. That's true. That's what I was doing.
How does somebody who already been on TikTok for a very long time need your help to get their page going when they already know how to do it?
But
Well, I guess maybe because people, wasn't really feeling him like that. So,
Nah.
Sundress, if you remember the day before all this came out, she had asked the question, "What do you do when somebody female what she say when a female send you a message and they asking you about a person?"
ooh, First
Oh, I missed that.
Lady.
Right,
First
Oh.
come
Lady.
on. I'll be in the comments, boo, but I pay
Oh.
attention.
First
Say whoa.
Lady.
Oh.
I like you.
I paid attention and then I realized that I said, then when I asked Sundress, I said, what's going on? She said, love story going wrong. I said, oh, that's what she was talking about when she said that there was everybody was like, you might as well go on ahead and block that person. So everything came out the day after it. Yes.
Mm.
The next question is, what woman was in your inbox?
Oh, wow.
Wait a
Well,
minute.
that information was already revealed if you had listened to
Okay, but well, baby, reveal it again because I missed it.
It was Dyla.
It
It
was
was who?
Somebody
Dyla.
named Dyla. Somebody named Dyla.
Somebody named Dyla, like Dollar Bill.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
What type
Yo,
of
Black is
what
crazy.
type
DILA is what
of
they said in the
buffoonery do you
comments.
got yourself?
Yo, Nora.
Black is cracking me up over here.
What
Like,
type
what
of
kind of woman
playing
name
stuff,
themselves Dollar?
diabolical bullshit you got
Dyla?
yourself into? Wait a second.
It's a
Oh
Somebody
mess.
Lord.
named Dollar?
Just a
Like
mess.
Dollar Bill?
No, just a mess. That's all. And
Oh
I just,
Lord.
So, what was the question she
Good
asked you
morning,
in the
Kenche.
Good
she just,
morning, Kay.
she
You
just
gotta
pressed me.
block that.
She said,
Mm-hmm.
"Barbara, this is Shirley."
Oh my God, Jesus.
No, she didn't. It was more like a
Girl,
woman
I
to
just
woman with
seen
Keisha
that.
Cole.
I watched that last night when I was driving home, baby. And listen, I'm hurting so. That was so messed up. But y'all, did y'all see this?
No.
No.
Oh my God! Listen,
We
Sandra,
ain't even
I
got to it yet, yummy.
promise.
I just put it up.
But that hurt my. I was calling that lady all type of bees. My daughter was like, "What is wrong with you?" But you knew the late her. She was mentally ill though. It was messed up to me that the people knew. Oh, y'all, if y'all don't know about this story, I know because I just watched this. This lady here
Don't
went
nobody
up.
know about it. I just
Oh, don't say nothing,
go ahead.
huh? Don't say nothing
Mm.
about it. You said sundress.
You go ahead and start.
There's just something
I
going on
said
Oh,
with
yet.
y'all
I
okay,
just threw
Southern
it up
women
there.
and y'all
No, I
babies.
said go ahead.
okay.
That baby was missing for a
This
whole
lady,
month before
yeah,
she
this
reported that
lady
baby
here,
missing.
yeah,
Mm,
called the
mm,
A
mm,
cops
mm.
whole
at
month.
called the cops at 3 o'clock in the morning and said her baby was missing, and that when the baby was missing, that the door was open. So go around when they started finally talking to her friends and stuff, they were saying that they haven't seen a baby in over 30 days, close to 30 days. But then their friends was all also saying that she was also talking crazy, like she was all on the internet all talking about how somebody was trying to hurt her, she was down for her kids and everything. So they kept on trying, and then they did not send out, and then the cops, they did not send any big search. So everybody was already thinking like, hey, the cops not sending out no search right now, so they was already thinking that, hey, the mama have something to do with it. But what's the crazy part about this story is that her friends knew that she was mentally ill. But to make a long story short, this lady didn't sit up there and threw the baby seat, the mattress. She unallowed this kid, her own kid. They should have. But the thing about it, that they knew that lady was mentally ill. Why they let that go so long with that lady baby? Like that's the part I didn't understand. Why they didn't report her when they knew she was mentally slipping?
Because the
Because
kids are unprotected.
right, and nobody. This is what I hear all the time. Even though you got your mental issues or whatever, you still chose to have that part of life happen, to become a mom, knowing that you have mental issues, and nobody wants to take somebody else's problems. I've literally heard aunties, uncles, sisters, brothers say that about children in their family. Well, my sister knew she had those issues. She should have thought about that before she got knocked up. And I'm not here to take on nobody else's problems.
So this is the thing, Nora. Every day, okay, for example, if I see you every day, right? I see you with your baby every day, everywhere you go. I'm always seeing. Okay, if I see you doing the same routine every time I see you, Nora.
Mm-hmm.
But this is something. But I care. But I'm somebody that care about you. So if
Mm-hmm.
I'm seeing you with your child, every time you look up, this child was everywhere with her, at a store, walking up the street. Every time they seen this lady, this child was with her. Now all of a sudden, when they go out, she go outside and they asking her like, "Where your baby at?" She like, "I don't know." Come on now. She
I
telling
know.
people, and they didn't say nothing. You didn't call, and they asking her. She basically telling them she don't know where the baby at. Way before she called the cops, she called the cops. She was telling people she didn't know what the child was, and nobody didn't have enough sense. Like, okay, something wrong. She telling people before then she didn't know where her baby was.
Mm-hmm.
People aren't concerned anymore. They aren't concerned enough anymore. They really aren't. It's weird.
And then it's so many layers to this too, right? So
Well, they
let's
had said when they was looking for her, right? Like if when like Yummy just said that when she was out, they didn't see her. They didn't see the baby. She would tell them that the baby is with the daddy. That's what she
right,
would tell them.
right.
So it didn't throw up any red flags. I'm not sure if the dad was, that active, but it didn't throw up any red flags until a month later, which is wild.
The daddy
Wild
don't
as
even
hell.
live nearby. He lives 3 hours away. What the hell? What phone am I on? Why am I hearing that echo?
Florida.
And he terrible too because you knew this bitch had mental issues. Why you ain't gonna get your kid? The fuck?
Nobody wants anybody else's problems.
I don't know how nobody family work navigate, but if I was to have a mental breakdown right now, trust and believe my baby gonna be well fucking taken care of. It
That
doesn't
just go ahead.
like I'm just being honest. Like she gonna be well fucking taken care of. Whether it's my mama, her daddy grandma, it doesn't matter. She gonna be well fucking taken care of until I get my mental back together.
So,
Um,
First Lady, that just goes to show you, right, how people don't believe mental illness is real. They don't believe it until something catastrophic happens.
see it
Mind
like
you,
this.
if this lady had, if this, I don't know what her, I don't know the story. So, depending on her diagnosis, there have been things happening before she came a mom. They knew that something wasn't right with her before she became a mom. They knew that. They knew it. So when she starts having problems now, you're not going to be able to tell me to convince me that that even in the postpartum phase, right after her pregnancy, that everything was hunky dory. You're not going to be able to convince me of that, especially if she had mental illness, a prior existing mental illness condition. You're not going to convince me that. So this means that for however long this child has been alive, there have been behavioral and psychological problems that have presented itself.
Well, but my thing was like, if like even like, but if you're my friend, right? Because even like, but I know everybody not the same, but
Hmm.
I think we all deal with it on a certain level, right?
Hmm.
But if
Hmm.
you like out of 2 days, I know if you saying you my friend and you don't hear from me in over 30 days,
Hmm.
somebody's gonna come knock on my door within 2 days or 3 days and say, hey, you okay,
You
right?
hear me? They
But
gonna
the
blow the
thing
phone up.
yeah, and but the thing about it, the her friend, the one they saying that's her friend, saying
Hmm.
I just thought she was just taking a mental break, and I just felt something was wrong. Go knock on her door, heifer. Like, what is wrong with you? It's like even the friend was like, I just thought like it was too many. Even when she was going around saying the daughter was with the daddy, she still was telling other people at the same time she didn't know what the child. She was saying the same story within the same story, like to the same people. She'll first say, "Oh, they'll shoot with her daddy." Then she'll turn around and say, "I don't know where she at." So she was giving the same two stories to the same people, and they still didn't try to go check on that baby. Not now they outraged. Come on now.
The daddy was wrong too though because he knew that she had mental illness before then. Like why you just didn't get custody of your goddamn kid, regardless. I'm just being honest. I don't know. Like that's just my opinion. I don't know the story, but now that I do know it, the new case, Anthony, I'm going to look it up because I want to know about it now.
Man, you gonna be cussing. But there was another case.
They
I
also
forget.
said they found a bloody mattress behind the house
Yes.
that had been lit on fire.
Oh my God.
Exactly. So that just lets you know that it's like we got to start normalizing when these women having mental illness. These I understand that nobody want to take on nobody responsibility. It's just the simple fact is that kids is a hard thing to raise. Everybody has their own mental thing. But if you ain't got no village behind you, it's gonna be extremely hard. And that child had a dad that stayed 3 hours away. You could have literally drove 3 hours away and gave the baby to him. Or took the baby somewhere else that somebody can actually love her and help her if you didn't want to be a mom. I'm
She
just
would
Well,
have
being
been
honest.
she would have been better off leaving the child, like going into a hospital lobby and leaving the child there than to just do what she did.
Even C heads got sense to take their goddamn kids somewhere so they can have a better life than what the fuck they got going on.
Right.
I'm just being honest. Like it wasn't no excuse. C heads fight addiction all goddamn day. They had kids all goddamn day. What do? They leave the motherfuckers right. They leave the damn kids right there at the goddamn hospital. Why? Because they know mentally they can't they can't provide for that goddamn kid, or they not gonna even leave out the hospital with that kid. Even if they do leave out the hospital with that kid, what? They family now like, okay, I gotta go get the baby. Boom. I'm just being like, yeah, no. I just feel like the daddy wrong too. I don't give a damn. He wrong too, bitch.
No,
You knew that she
no,
had mental
first
illness.
lady. But let me tell you this: they have another case where the daddy knew that but she had a boyfriend though. But the daddy reported her to CPS and everything, and he was constantly reporting her. And
And
he
that's the
tried to take his kid from her,
and
right?
that's
And
the
even if he
thing.
tried,
The
she still
system
went.
always fail. The system always fail. The system always fucking fail until some shit like this happen.
Mm-hmm.
The system. Like right now, it's this lady in Michigan. I don't know. Everybody heard the story because it went viral. She left her kids in the house for 3 years. And when they finally went in the house, it was nothing but pizza boxes, trash, feces everywhere, and stuff like that. So the police ain't think nobody was there until they heard somebody crying. So when they finally seen the kids was terrible. Like this, like it's unexplainable. Like the man said, it was unexplainable. Like the bitch going on trial right now for the thing. Like she was getting money, she was still getting food stamps for her kids, and she wasn't doing nothing. Well, then nobody check on them, and when nobody worried about them kids until this shit happened. The system always fell. I'm just being honest.
And see, and this is another thing that gets me too, because I did like with me, I did try to help another this she was a young white girl, right? When she was saying she was having mental breakdowns. So I'm like, okay, this was the baby was no more than a month years old, right? The thing about it, sometimes you damn if you do, you damn if you don't, right? Because she said she was having mental issues. So I went ahead and took the baby and like, come on, bring the baby over for, of course, my child 15. I'm waking up in the middle of the night, come to find out, Heifer, you going all out to the club and stuff. Like, are you serious? Like, it's people out here that's really going through stuff. And when you do try to help a person that's saying, hey, I am going through something, it's people like that, right? But I'm not gonna stop. Don't get me. She's not gonna make me stop. If I see it, I still do it. But it's like stuff like that. Like I'm waking up. This baby like was having it. The milk was wrong for the baby. Gas was real bad. I'm not. I didn't sleep 2-3 days with this baby. Come to find out, you at the club. Like you're making it real bad of people that want to take on. If you're having a problem, I'll take on your baby. Like I'll help you with your baby. But you sitting out in the club. Are you serious? I'm like, if you don't come get this, your child.
Yes, 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 yes. They are serious. They are serious because just because they are saying that they're having a mental breakdown, right? They're going through. It's not. We can't be rushed to judge how they find their coping skill, right? The point is, right? Even in her erratic behavior, right? The point is, she came and she told somebody, right? She got the help and the caregiving for the baby. That's the point. Now, what she does when the baby is not in her care is no one's business to judge. No
I
one's
agree.
business to judge.
I agree.
And that's part of the problem. That's part of the problem. There's people that want to help, but then they want to tell you what you need to do just because they're helping. You
That's
know what I mean?
that's part of it, isn't it?
No, that's not part of it.
Okay.
You cannot control what somebody like this is what it see. If she's having a manic episode, part of the manic episode is euphoria. That feeling that you get when when you're at a party having a good time, that's the best analogy that I can give you to what euphoria feels like.
No,
If
I
she
get
wanted
you.
if she wanted to go on a 5-day bender and party all night long, that is part of the manic episode.
Right, I get that, but you seem to be alluding to the fact that so the person's supposed to just be okay with that because that's happening, right? So there's things you can do. There's steps you can take. Like if you're clearly out here having manic episodes and things like that, you need help, right? Everybody knows that. The reason why the person has the baby is because you need help, right? So where do you draw the line when you have this reckless behavior, this person harming themselves, keep popping out kids every other year? So is everyone in the family supposed to just watch you on a manic episode at the nightclub on Thursday, take care of all her kids until she come around?
She may never come around. The
Right,
point
that's
is,
what I'm saying. So what would be your remedy? You said you can't tell them, you said the family members, because they're
right,
giving help, right? They're
right.
giving this person help. And you're saying they can't tell the person, no, of course you can't control them, but why can't they tell them, correct them, guide them, teach them?
Because telling them that what they need to do to cope with their manic episode is control, and that exacerbates the situation.
Telling
The
somebody something is not controlling them.
Yes, it is, sweetheart. It is definitely. It is definitely part of control.
It
But
could
I
be.
was not.
It
I
could
was
be, but
not.
I don't think that necessarily just because you tell somebody something like you need to pick up your clothes. That's not actually controlling unless you go over
Okay.
there and stand there and say, "Pick these clothes up right now." Right? You're telling somebody you're giving or aid, advice, or instruction. I don't necessarily think that's control. You see what I'm saying? See, I think that's the problem here. That's
No.
what
I
I
Yeah, because
think
the
think.
the
thing
more
was, I
Hold
so
did
on,
not
Yummy.
the
tell. Hold on,
Yummy.
because I was gonna tell you, I didn't tell her what to do. First of all, I didn't tell her what to do. But with people, okay, first of all, that was a newborn baby. First of all, second of all, when you dealing with a newborn baby, your life stops. Right. Not only did I have to rotate, I had to cancel my doctor's appointments to rotate around this baby. First of all, I didn't mind. I also had my 15-year-old daughter when I definitely couldn't miss an appointment watch the baby. So we all rotating in my house, trying to help her. Right now, go to show you my life stopped too. Right now, go to show you I don't have no power. Where when this baby was being sick, like I'm going by Modicon, I'm doing everything I can. Now the baby is sick at this point. Right. So I'm not telling her what to do. When I'm telling her, listen, at the end of the day, if you're going to do stuff like this, let me know because now my life has stopped. Now I have my 15-year-old daughter watching your newborn child, and we all around here rotating trying to help you. So at what point that Mystic is saying like, hey, now you doing too much because now that I can get in trouble because I'm missing my doctor's appointments trying to help you, and then to turn around, not only that, the same baby daddy that you were complaining about that you were saying that was not helping you, come to find out 2 days later, you went, stayed back with this man. Man, then turn around later and ask me for money, and I still gave you money to buy formula and do this for your child. No, at some point, no. Like, what do you expect a person to do when we are stopping our lives for this person? Like, at some point, no, don't use me in that situation.
Here's what I expect people to do when they decide change your perspective. You're not helping the mother, you're helping the child with stability. Focus on the child. We are talking about a parent, an adult who is sick in their head. There is no time frame and there is no healing for that. So switch the perspective and focus on you helping the child. The individual that cannot speak for themselves, the individual that cannot advocate for themselves, and the individual who did not ask to be in that situation or circumstance. So when you say at what point, well, then that would determine on how long you wanted to be committed to the child. It's the same kind of concept when you want to, if you want to compare a good comparison, compare it to a parent who gets incarcerated. That's the perspective.
Yeah, because the parent that get incarcerated, that parent got to leave that kid with somebody that they know that's gonna love that kid and that's gonna raise that kid correct. I agree with you, when you broke it down like that. But at the same time, if she just like she said she seen that she wanted to go out, she went to the club and stuff. Or you could have just kept it. We could have kept it 100 with me. Let me know. Shit, I just want to go out. You ain't had to bring no mental illness in it. I get what she's saying, Yummy. I get what
I
you're saying too.
thank
I
you.
get what
And the
I
thing
get what
and the thing
Yummy's
about
saying
it,
too. I definitely
yeah.
get what Yummy's saying. But
But
if like I said, since the person in Yummy's situation is identifying that they have mental illness, there is no cure for that. So there is no determination on when it's going to change, when they're going to be able to behave in a socially acceptable way. There is no determination for that. There's no end date.
And
But Nora,
Yummy's
that's the thing, Nora.
situation.
They're gonna continue because my thing, and that's when the system, like First Lady was saying, because not only that, this is the not on now to go to show you, this is my son's best friend, baby mother, right? First of all, she really don't like melanin people anyway, right? Now I go to show you the reason why I really did help her because that was my son's best friend. And then not only that, that's not even the beginning of the story. That would mess me up. That part messed me up, right? And the beginning of the story is that when she already had a daughter that was already in a CPS, right? She already had a daughter. Now the thing was, when she had a mental breakdown the first time they took her daughter away from her in the CPS place. So they told her, in order for you to get your daughter back, first you have to move away from your baby father. And then not only that, right? Nora,
Mhm.
I took time out and I told her to move in with me, right? Because my son went to the Navy. I said, now the room is open, right? I took her in the moving with me. Now go to show you, right? Now go to show you. Once again, the dude is my son's best friend.
Mhm.
So she wasn't supposed to really be around him, but I was like, okay, they're young. I don't find nothing wrong with the dude, right? But go to show you, when she bought, I fixed the room up, did everything for them, right? So go to show you now, the dude was staying here. Now go to show you the baby was still in CPS. Now she was running the streets. Now she was out sleeping with the brother, the boyfriend, the baby daddy brother, right? This the same girl, right? So
Uh-huh.
hey, cool. So now I'm helping her, going to her court cases, doing everything. Now I go to show you, they start calling the police, they start fighting at my house. I said, look, let me tell you something, because I work under federal. I said, what you're about to do, you're about to get me in trouble. I said, no, you're gonna have to find somewhere to go, because right now, the youngest, the daughter was not with them, right? So go to show you now, she didn't had not the second baby I'm talking about. This is the second child she didn't had. This is the little
Mhm.
boy she had by the same dude that the court system told her, if because he would not stop doing rugs. So they
Mhm.
took the daughter away from her. Now she didn't had another baby for the same guy. And I'm still
Mhm.
turning around helping you, and you still doing this?
So my next question is, if you felt like like you was helping her, why didn't you just go get guardianship over the baby?
I could because me personally, I don't have the capacity for a newborn because I'm
In
hurt. You
order
know
to
what I'm
get
saying?
guardianship, you gotta go to
That's a lot
court.
of court.
You gotta go
No.
get they gotta sign over their rights in order for anybody to get guardianship. If it's especially if it's not court ordered, they rights have to be signed over.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's permanent. That's
But
permanent
Yeah,
guardianship.
but do you
But
guys
then
hear?
it
Hold on for a second, though. Do you guys hear what's happening though? She said the second child. This is what I'm trying to explain to you guys, right? Because it's not like I'm saying don't take care of the child. What I'm saying is you are not actually helping the problem, right? The cause of the problem is still existing and it's still going to create. Are you going to take care all of her children that pop out? Like some people have these people in their family, and you guys were talking earlier, like no one in the family. And what I'm saying is you have to listen and to what's going on. These candy heads out here, they're popping out kids like every other year, right? And I can see them in the when the kids come through the system, right? So what you're saying is that the problem is the source, right? So how are you fixing it just by taking care of all these kids? Because nobody likes to pay extra taxes. Nobody likes to, put to these programs, but you're like, yeah, we're going to do this. How exactly when you continuously have the problem, not getting the source help? You're like, don't worry about them, but they are the problem.
Not
So
only that, Nora, and this and
now
Nora, not
you're asking about a
hold on.
solution on a legislative level that we all may have a very viable, reasonable opinion, but now it becomes infringing on the rights of those who are displaying the erratic behavior. So the answer to your question is that's on a legislative level, and human rights would have to be violated in
No,
regards to that.
no. It could be
Okay?
simple. No, because you're going too far. It could be simple. Like how they come in through the with the children and through the hospitals. Just like they taking people fingerprint when you go get you go to get weapons or whatever, and you got to register or whatever. All these other things, they have a mechanism for that. So if women are coming in and dropping off babies and you don't know where they at when it's time for the baby to go home, or they have candy in their system and all that stuff, right? Instead of just waiting and using it for, medical reasons, you can rack up bills that way. Why don't you flag them in the system? That's not infringing on their rights. They're breaking laws, right? That's not infringing on they're
I don't
abandoning
understand what you're
children.
talking about.
Right, they're abandoning children. So we can
They're
start with
not
the
it's
hospital.
not abandonment if they leave them with a caregiver.
If
So
we were
I
talking
feel
about
like
the
you're
hospital,
talking about two
I'm
different
talking
things
about
here.
right. That's what I'm saying. You got to start with that. If they had that in their system, right, that already is a child endangerment, neglect, and abuse of a child, right? Wherever state you in, they can draw up some charges for that. So what I'm saying is, why don't you start there? They look at that as selfless crimes, and it's not. So what I'm saying is, start there.
Right. It's not that I wouldn't have continued to help her. Because even when I first kept the baby, I went pick the baby up with her. And I go to show you, I just had surgery. I just had surgery on my foot. So I'm barely walking up. I took that time out. No more than 2 days later, right? I could show you the text. I still got the text in my phone. She woke up, she called me and she was like, I'm about to come get my baby. I said, why? I said, you just told me to keep him. I said, I was going to keep him until it was time for you to go ahead and bring him to the doctor's appointment. I said, because right now, I said, this baby's sick. I said, he can't sleep because he's hurting from whatever formula you got this baby on. You know what she turned around and told me? The people that she with the people that she with, not only did they tell her because I was a black person, right? How you gonna leave your baby with that black lady? You don't know her. Her family was being very racist. You know she turned around and got that baby from me because what her people told me because I was black, watching her baby. Now go to show you, no more than 3 days later, she called me back on the phone. And we had texts going back and forth. And I said, why are you texting me? Because you came just got that baby from me after I done took off from my appointment to make sure you got that baby from that doctor's appointment. She said, oh, I was just scared and they were being very racist and I just was scared that you was going to hurt my baby. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm not going to hurt your child. I was sending you pictures of your baby when your baby was with me, sending you recordings. And then she said, well, can you watch him for me again? My dumb, I ain't gonna call myself dumb. I turned around and took her baby in again.
No, Yummy,
Yes, and
no,
she
you did
turned
not.
around. Yes, I did. She turned around and pulled that on me again. Are you? No.
Welcome to the world of mental illness.
Only because she got me in trouble
That's
by
how it
watching
is,
her
Yummy.
child. No.
That's how it is. That's how it is. That's how it
Isn't
is.
aren't there guardrails to protect yourself? Like, and what I'm saying is like Yummy. I get the dang, Auntie, situation. we couldn't even get no good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Thank you. Good
Morning,
morning.
Foxy.
Hey. You see what I'm saying? You know she from New York. I gotta teach her some manners. I'm gonna hit you in your forehead. So, Yummy, I get this. I get, the helping and all of that. I do, right? The thing that
for me that would be so, troublesome is having guardianship or taking care of a child that is not yours, or and all those legal ramifications, right? I think that for me, I think that's an issue, right? Because um it presents, it can present a lot of situations. Let's not even just talk about the interpersonal ones that you experience from that, right? But like if they wanted to, they can try to make up all kinds of stuff. And I just think that when we're talking about mental illness or something like that, the rug situation, or any of those situations, I think that's when you have to sometimes allow the system to do the work, but you offer yourself up as the person to be the foster parent,
Right.
or whatever, like, and
Right.
that's for the protection of you legally, right?
That part.
And I say
Right.
this,
I was waiting to get there.
I say this because we all want to be the good Samaritan. We all want to do extra. However, I can, given the individuals, whatever situation, that can become a liability to you, right? And I would never suggest that someone not utilize the system from a legal perspective for your protection. And
That
That was
part.
the
So I
thing.
gotta.
That was the thing, Toxic.
I
She was
when Black
already.
mentioned guardianship, that's where I was getting ready to go with it.
yeah,
But
so that's where I was
But
gonna
she
go
was
to.
already in the system. The system
How
knew about her. The thing about it, the system knew about her. But what I'm trying to get you to understand, Nora, right? I went against. First of all, I don't. I have a like. I own a house in Mississippi. I stay in Texas, so I'm leasing here, right? So first of all, I was not even supposed to move y'all. First of all, I didn't. I'm about to lose everything because I was thinking about the child. So first of all, I illegally, right? I don't care if they hear it or not. I took that. I was willing to lose everything for that child because I was not supposed to move you in my house anyway because you're not on my lease, right? But I was willing to go the rapture for this girl and lose everything because at the end of the day, I could move back to my own house. That's not a problem. But for you people to understand at the end of the day that it was about the child, it was not about her. But when I'm seeing you about to make me, I have a child myself too, so at some point the system was already involved. The system knew that this girl already was not leaving this dude, was already, because they already then took the daughter away from her, so the system was already involved with her. Now I'm involved with this. Now you about to make me lose everything. It was too much. And then the dude, like, I don't know, this dude, like, he's heavy on the stuff. I don't know if you bringing this stuff in my house, you calling the police to my house. Now I gotta think about my family now, and the system already involved, and they're not even moving.
The only thing
and
that
that's what sucks about a lot of people, and obviously this is not for everybody, right? I'm gonna let you go, Nora, baby. I got you. That there is so many people that work for this system that are failing these children as well. I have a cousin who failed her daughter. Had my little cousin out on the street panhandling and everything for years upon years. My auntie took it upon herself and my cousin was in the system, and she made sure that she got custody of my other cousin, and raised her as her daughter. So in some sense, you do have to push the system to work in your favor, because a lot of them people that do work there really don't give a fuck. And it's sad because they're the ones who got in the field that said they give a fuck, and they really don't. So you do be having to push the system, especially here in Texas, which is wild. But I bet you won't have to push them if it was a dog. I'm just saying.
yeah, so the only thing that I can say, Yummy, is that you unfortunately when we make these decisions, right? When these circumstances are presented to us, right? We don't have time to prepare for them, right? So your open-heartedness to protect the child, you didn't have time to prepare so that you could have done the things that Foxy was speaking in reference to, right? So let's just say best case scenario, right? She's been talking to you for like 2-3 days, and then you tell her, okay, it's Wednesday. On Friday, come with me, bring the baby to my house, and I'm gonna take the baby for a few days, right? This is best case scenario, right? That communication has to be in text message or written somehow. Even if you get a piece of paper and say, you know, I, Krishan Rock, am leaving my daughter Pink Face with Yummy for 30 days. Then you can take that to child services and they can start the process for what's called temporary placement.
You get on my damn nerves, but yeah, that's the push that I'm talking about.
Because it's like Foxy said, because the person, for whatever reason, the state of their mind is completely all over the place, you don't know what the person is gonna think when they start to come to, or for whatever reason they may have a rush, or I don't know how to describe it, but a lapse in judgment, or some sort of like remorseful feeling, and say, oh my God, she tried to take my baby, that's what we don't want. And that happens more often than not, which is why family, friends, associates, they don't take the kids until something catastrophic happens and the police remove the kids. And then the system starts looking for the family for kinship placement.
Not even just that. Like,
Thank y'all for the gifts.
one of the things
Go
that's
ahead, Foxy.
one of the other things that's interesting is that even if you were to do that, when you want to take these kids in and having to deal with the system, you've got to do all those other things in order to be qualified based on whatever state guidelines that they have, right? Like, you can't, like, we considered being foster parents. And when
Right,
I
but
went, and
that's a
when,
different angle, right? That's
but
a
even
different
with
angle.
kinship in some states, right? Kinship still would require you to do all these other things.
Right.
That's what ends up happening. Sometimes that also, because of how it's designed, it makes how the system is designed. It becomes a deterrent for people to be involved, if that makes sense.
No lies detected, because we was so mad. We was so pissed off when we had to stop drinking for a few months. Oh, we was so mad.
You a mess.
I'm saying, because these, you know, I don't know if you, I think you're in the system, right? Or work in the industry. They come to your house, right? And my auntie, mind you, my auntie house, we be throwing these big ass parties at my auntie house. Everybody, even my 10-year-old nephew was like, I think Auntie Angie just be having these parties just to get everybody fucked up. Okay. So we was mad that we had to stop. But it was well worth it.
Yeah,
Just
you don't
saying.
have to actually stop. You just have to make sure it's not obvious you're doing it.
Baby, it be so obvious. I'm just trying to tell you, we had to stop.
I have definitely hidden, after confirming that these men in the house were not of danger to children, I've definitely hidden boyfriends, sons, nephews. I've done that. I've done that for kinship moms and kinship aunties and kinship sisters and kinship cousins. Yes, I've done that. So that these children can go and be back with their family. I have done that.
And she turned out real well, y'all. Just saying.
I'm glad.
But you know, how bad could you turn out when your daddy 12? So
Wow, that's young.
I'm gonna say
Y'all are saints, right? Like,
Who?
I'm done with you. She
My
said,
name is I am not a saint.
girl, right? My name
I
is
just know how
Jen.
to I just know how to finesse. That's it. I just know how to finesse the system to get my people where they want to be and who they want. Yes.
And there's always ways of finessing the system.
Mm-hmm.
Guarantee everybody in here knows somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody.
Y'all, let me tell you something. If I didn't become a mom myself, I probably would have been on the news in New York with some of the shit that I was willing to do for people. Some of these foster parents who want to claim these kids as if they're own and don't want to let them go and try to drag the family members through them. Yeah. I've done that. I've gotten foster parents licenses removed. I don't play about my people. I don't care what nobody say. Because the thing of it is, right? There are people who think that they can dictate how you live your life, as if everybody is supposed to have a Huxtable setup, right? As if everybody's supposed to be the Huxtables. So they make you look bad. But then you get somebody who's a snoozy, snazzy speaker like me, and I put that shit on the floor. So yeah.
Yeah, I didn't. For me, like we contemplated it, but when you had to ask about can they go to this school and this, I was like, no, never mind. Never mind. Y'all, you really just want me to be a glorified babysitter? No, never mind. So I pulled out. I was like, never mind.
When you
No.
had to ask who?
So like they do it where we are. Like
Mm-hmm.
they won't even. You have to ask. There has to be a conversation if you want to cut hair and all this other stuff and blah 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 and yada yada yada. If you want to put them in a different school, I was like, never mind. I was like, never mind. Yeah, and this.
Normal.
Okay, so that is the baseline rule, right? That's the baseline. But as I said, Foxy, there are ways to go around that. There are ways to go around that. Now, one of the things that I have experienced is I have told the foster parent, well, if they want them to go to the school, then the foster care agency has to pay you additional for transportation,
Oh,
right?
right.
And then if you can make a good argument or stance, I should say, that your school district is beneficial and it has the resources the child needs as opposed to the school that they're currently in, that's another way you can go around it. But it's like Black said, these caseworkers don't be giving a fuck. And you gotta give a fuck to go as deep as I'm saying. You gotta give a fuck.
Right. And but my thing is that um if I'm putting myself out there to give a fuck, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um meet me halfway, right? And so I was like, no, I just was
Right.
like,
And that's the caseworker's job to meet you halfway. But if they don't give a fuck, that's why you're not being met halfway.
yeah, so I just like I pulled out and you know, and then and then we were talking about let's do babies. I was like, I was like, I was like, I look, I'm very honest about what I can handle. I was like, you're not putting no wonderful baby in in my hands, and then I got to give it back
Yes.
because I
Yes.
was like, I'm not doing that. Like, I know me. I know
Mm-hmm.
my, like, I'm very honest about who I am, right? And I'm not just gonna hand you over. Nah, I'm not doing that. So, no. And so I was just like, dead it. Like, did the whole concept and the idea of it all together. I was like, no, no.
See, I can respect that. I can respect that. You know your capacity. I can respect it. Emotional attachment is a real thing.
So I was like,
I'm sorry if it seemed like I'm Mrs. Know It All. I just I did this for 10 years, so
No, we love information.
I did this for 10 years, and as God is my witness, if I didn't become a mom, I'd still be doing it. But when I became a mom, I couldn't be two places at once, right? And I couldn't have two hearts, if
yes,
that makes sense.
yes, that makes perfect sense. Because you know what,
I can't do it on a legal stance, right? Because y'all know I'm slow and I got charges, right? Run that shit. Right? So what I do
My
is
gosh.
I'm just
That
saying
part.
for real, I'm slow as fuck. Um
I was lost too, girl. I'm glad you
How
said
I
you
that.
gonna
just
be a slow, smart person? Shut up,
I
Black.
just I just put my time, my effort and my energy into the kids um that choose to do anything extracurricular, right?
Hmm.
Those are the ones that I can't help everybody. I can't help the ones that really ain't got no parents. I can't do it. But I could definitely be there for the ones that got parents that really ain't there. Like they there, but they ain't physically there. I could do that.
Hmm.
I'm sick of it. It's too many. How you call these motherfuckers? These class D citizens. It's
Hmm.
out here having all these babies making it hard, and then you got situations like this where the girl, like, how long it took for them to find Casey Anthony body?
Right.
Where's
These
that girl
kids are
body at?
unprotected. These kids are unprotected. I'm telling y'all, they are
Now,
unprotected. And then even in the systems, I don't even want. No, don't get me started on that.
now let's because me and Mystique were starting to get into it a little bit. Mystique, would you believe me if I told you that I believe in sterilization for those Class D citizens?
I believe in it too.
I could believe that you believe that, yes.
Mhm.
And I'm not totally against that either.
Mm.
I know
So
that, and that sounds so harsh, right?
it does. It
And,
does.
and let me just say this, right? From a legal argument, right? Like, I get it, right? However, um, I think that when we talk about the whole of society, um, and there has to be a way to stop or to prevent future problems, right?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it's very in a very simplistic way of saying it.
Yeah, like it gets to be too much. And I think, right? And this is my firm belief. Ma'am, if you're not sharing,
Tearing
why we
that,
gotta listen
you
to you?
you tearing that cup up, Foxy. God dang.
I'm
I
sorry.
think, right? Here's another strong stance that I have. For the pro-lifers, are we talking existence or quality of life? Right? Because if we're talking quality of life, drop those babies on their doorstep. Drop them on their doorstep. Because there are people, the Class D citizens that Black referred to them, that aren't over here humping like rabbits and know that they have these issues and don't want to procreate. Or if they do, they don't want the full experience of that procreation. So why take that choice away from those people? We don't have sterilization as an option, right? There's not enough
I,
resources
I
within the
bet you
system.
if you go to one of them, I bet you if you go to one of them clinics by that is near a reservation, I bet you'll find one.
Right, right. There's not enough resources to help with the ailments that the Class D citizens have. And there's damn sure not enough resources to help with all the children that they procreate. So what are we doing here? Where are all the actual preventative measures?
They're not trying to have any out there because of what they've been doing. But
Mm-hmm.
that's a whole nother conversation.
Okay, I wouldn't be crazy.
But the thing about it, the most, like even like when people do go get the measures to get help, a lot of these hospitals are not set up to help people because they
Mm-hmm.
are combining. Like if you're going through a depression or going through something, they still combine you with people that's going through psychosis. Like
Mm-hmm.
they don't have the necessary, it's like the whole system is messed up.
Yep.
Because there's no way in the world you're gonna put me in a place where I'm just going through depression. You put me somewhere with somebody having psychosis and banging their heads. Now you messing that other person up just as well. So there's no levels in them hospitals. So the whole system is messed up.
Yep.
And don't let them be at Ben Tide, baby.
Mystique, you sound low.
Sorry, I'm on my way out the door. I have to put my earpiece in. So that's by design, though, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Place. And you look at how they operate, how they fund it, and where the money goes to follow the money. It's by design. These kids, what happened?
Oh, Mystique, you keep cutting in
Mystic, we
and
can't
out.
hear you. Hold on. Wait till you uncover your
Mystique, we can't hear you.
Yep.
Mystique. You got your hand over your phone or some shit, bro.
Oh, sorry, guys. I'm going mute.
No, we wanted to hear what you had to say. Like,
Oh, okay. I'm trying not to be late for work at the same time. So, okay, what I'm saying is this stuff is by design. Just follow the money, okay? Because all these, the healthcare system, the childcare system, and the prison system, all of that stuff is connected. They're not trying to make us healthy because there's no money in that.
Right.
That's why there's no preventative care, but it's a whole bunch of money in the, and cause whatever the cause of it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever the outcome come about is so much money in that. But preventing these things, there's really no money in that. So you have to look at it like that. This is by design. That's why every move we make and every law that is passed, we need to be paying attention to what that means.
Jazzy Crockett. I fucks with her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes, me too.
Me too. Me too. I made the mistake of saying
I
that
love
on a
me some
panel.
Jazzy.
I made the mistake of saying that on a panel with Kanja and oh god, I forgot who the other guy was. Damn, they about near took my virtual head off.
Can't take my goddamn head off.
I was like,
I
what the
love me
hell?
some
Cause I
Jazzy.
don't give a fuck what nobody feel about who I vote for, who I fucks with, and who I stand behind. Suck my dick.
Oh,
But
there
they
you
trying
have
to
it.
get her out. They trying to get her out every possible way they can. They trying to stop her the funding. They trying to do everything. Damn. When we having serious conversation, and we not being messy. That's one thing about is about TikTok. If you're not being messy, your numbers will drop once you are talking about something healthy. That is
Mm-hmm.
Oh
crazy.
yeah. Oh yeah. Real fast. Real
Well,
fast.
I sincerely
I want to know
I'm
where that
sorry.
baby body at.
Yeah, I'm sorry for the loss of this beautiful baby girl. I'm really sorry. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
When you go watching Nora,
It's
because
not. It's
I
not just
promise.
unfortunate. It's fucked
Ooh,
up.
Man.
It's fucked up. Sorry, I had to say that, Yummy.
yeah, go
What
watch it.
this another question. Where was her parents at?
Mm.
Not that
They
it's their
never.
fault. Not that it's their fault, but where was that girl parents at?
They really wasn't really talking about her parents alone. You really didn't hear like too much of the conversation on her parents because whoever is breaking the story down, I'm pretty sure a lot of more people is going to touch on it. We probably because that was my first time watching it, so I probably could try to see if I could pull up other videos on this because the way the person did the video, they was just breaking it down in different concepts. So they really didn't say too much about her parents.
You know what I wanted to do, Black? Black, you gonna laugh at me. You know what I really wanted to do? I wanted to work for ACS in New York, and I wanted to be part of the removal team.
Oh, you wanted to be a snitch.
I wanted to be the one in there busting down the door and getting them kids up out of there. I hated playing the long game.
Hey, baby, they swear people CPS want their kids. No, they don't want your kids. They want you to do right by your kids. That's what they want.
No, no, no,
That's
no,
a
no, no,
lie.
no, no, no,
That's
no,
a
no, no.
lie.
That's the
That's
no,
a
no, no.
lie.
No, I'm telling
Y'all
you.
don't believe that?
No, I'm
Nope.
telling you. Let
They
me tell
work
you.
together.
No, no, no. I'm telling you.
I'm gonna tell my story after y'all go. Go ahead.
They do work together.
I believe that there is a concerted effort to figure out a way to snatch kids from a legal standpoint. Because I can tell you now, there's not enough there's not enough kids that people, how can I put this?
Well, that
There
just
are
made my
not,
statement sound horrible. Thank you, Foxy.
I know, but no, no, no.
I didn't mean it in that way.
I know what you're saying. No, no, no. Let me say. There are not enough desirable children to people at the higher ages, so they will try to snatch babies.
Not the Epstein. What?
Did y'all know that
Yes.
the Epstein Island is the same shape of the Nickelodeon
Yes.
splat? Mm-hmm.
See, New York Foxy, she don't want to lose her page, but I don't care about losing my page, right?
Mhm.
This is the thing, right? When it comes, okay, what we have to understand, there's people above what we the president. That's people above these people, right? So
Mhm.
we have to understand one thing. When it comes down to when they complain about immigrants, they complain about all this stuff. That's money, right? So the main people that's over the trafficking, the immigrants that comes in here, we already know that's people above the government, right?
Mhm.
So what I had to understand, even working in the system, working in the school systems or whatever, I was like, wait a minute, this is a problem. Wait a minute, something's not making sense, right? What they do, and it's a reason why I'm saying what I'm saying, so y'all can understand. I'm gonna kind of throw it off a little bit.
Mhm.
If
Throw it
y'all
on.
ever
I could pick
notice,
it up.
you can pick it. Okay, if you ever notice, like in schools, especially if your melanin kids are real smart kids, go to school and they go to school with a lot of immigrants, right? When the schools get certain funding in these schools, that means the kids that they are bringing in these schools, right? They have to pass certain tests. They have to do a certain level. They're saying that they're doing certain things in order to get the funding in these schools. That's money. Not only do the schools get money for these kids passing tests and showing that these kids are getting levels to the test or whatever, they're gonna fund the schools, and then the people that's out of the country gonna fund the people here for taking care of the kids, right? It's a government thing, right? So what they do in the school systems is a reason. Once again, I'm saying this. They use your kids. If you talk to some of these kids that's are real smart, these kids are taking additional tests that they don't even know they're taking. So once they've taken these tests, what they'll do are saying that they'll take the test and they'll use these kids to say that the other kids was passing the test. They used the other kids for that, right? That's
Wow.
funding, right? Because that's funding. So now let's take it out of that. Is the reason why I say that. So when y'all start looking at a lot of this immigration, all this stuff that's going on, and a lot of the trafficking that's going on, right? But if you notice, like there are a lot of places that the housing, the buildings are like they're being used. The only reason they're not telling because of people are actually using cameras for this, they'll make it look like that is wrong. But the person that's funding it is the government. They are funding it. They get money off this. They get money. And the younger the kid is, the more money comes in there, right?
So I know Foxy don't, but I'm gonna say it. So when we are looking at the system and we are looking at the CPS, they are actually using them people to take your kids to sell them kids. When I'm telling you, like they're like in China or whatever, like in a lot of them places, even for a melanin kid, your melanin kid, if they could get that kid at a certain age, they would pay millions of dollars just to get that kid at a certain age.
They probably didn't want my kid, huh?
They don't matter. No, as long as your kid is a melanin young, especially a young girl, because she is fertile, will sell on the system probably at the age of 6 or 7 for millions of dollars. So not only so you think come on now, you don't think that they are paying for them for and the people that are gonna use is CPS. That's the best people to use to make it look like these kids are going missing at rapid levels and not being reported. And then they also are saying, like, if you notice too, they never really go behind melanin kids because they are the most sold on the market. That's why they are not the most advertised as missing. So they use CPS. So if I lose my page, y'all know why.
Just say it softly so they don't hear it.
I just want to be clear. When I said snatch them kids, I meant like from bad situations and you know,
I knew what you meant, but
I did not mean to be part of the child milling conspiracy. That's not what I was talking about. Gotta be careful what the hell you say. God damn.
But it is some things going on. But I'm definitely not going to elaborate because I've done that on my page a number of amounts of times. So I'm gonna leave that
Right.
alone.
And now I'm mad that I could have been used as a pawn in that thing.
and it's probably why my cousin stopped working for them people. She went got like 5 6 degrees, right? And one of them degrees that she got was, being in that child care, early development stuff, CPS. And I think they tried to overload her with caseloads, and she couldn't take it. She seen what the quote unquote government was doing with them families, and she couldn't take it. She got out. She got out. Like, get out.
Whew. Well,
Good morning, everybody. Ooh,
did you
this is
fall
some good
asleep a little? I think you fell
conversation to
asleep a little bit.
me. I know.
No,
Who?
she said she on the game.
Oh, I'm not even on the game anymore.
Oh.
I'm trying to pack up and get the hell out of this house and go to
Before we
work.
get
I
started,
can't. I've
though,
been here too damn long.
before you get started, though, could I just tell everybody who do a mod break real quick? It's like 33 of us in here.
Ah,
No? No?
I was I was trying to, say hey to
Oh, I'm sorry.
everybody,
My
let
bad.
everybody know I am here. I'm trying to pack up my house and get ready to get back on the road. So, I appreciate everybody being in here. Yeah, thank y'all for grabbing your heartbeats, tapping the screen. We are doing phenomenal today on the numbers. So, yeah, go ahead, Royal. Go ahead.
Them, tap the screen, show your support, share the live out. Good morning, Lady Q. We're just in here having a good conversation. So if y'all could just tap the screen, grab your daily heart means just 1 cent, just to show Sundress some support, right? Because she gets up and she brings us the mess, she brings us the conversation. So why not show her a little support, right? And most hated, Nora, y'all good? I just
Royal,
sorry.
Royal.
Started.
You was right. You was right, Royal.
No,
Do y'all
I
hear me?
know.
Yeah.
I
You wait
know.
till I get some goddamn service and get out of this house.
Wait,
All
what
right,
was you
y'all.
I
Go
right?
hear
What
ahead.
you was
you.
right
I hear
about?
you.
What was you right about, Royal?
Nothing.
Royal. Mm-mm.
Nothing.
Ain't no
They so
I
nosy,
started,
Nor. I
Roy.
still ain't get paid for my drop yesterday. Mm-mm.
Oh, I don't have it.
Um,
You know what?
Girl, you better talk to your man below you.
I don't.
Somebody. Give my DJ glasses.
You
Well,
know
that's
what?
I just
Hold
want to make
on.
sure everybody in a good place,
Hold
because
on. Hold on. Cause see, she be doing too much. I dropped OC yesterday because he came up and called me a bitch. Told me to shut the fuck up, bitch.
when
Oh.
Smiles is in here.
Mm-hmm. What is it again? A whale, right?
No, ma'am. Just send me one DJ glasses. I'm giving y'all the low, 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 low price of $5.
Oh, DJ glasses. Okay.
Damn it, that man gone.
who
Well,
gone? No.
I'm glad you're finally being honest.
Okay, y'all moving boxes around.
Most
Okay.
hated. Maybe you want to unmute your mic and say that verbally.
Mm.
Does that say Bishop
Mm-hmm.
or bitch? Oops, I did
Oh,
it again.
Waiting for the unmute. I'm just over here just. Now, most hated. Don't be doing all that to this morning now, because you had a lot to say last night. Now, come on, go on and say it.
we cannot break up because we were not together. Oh my God.
Oh, you at work? Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
What you come up here for then? Why you
He said
accepted?
y'all broke up on the 14th.
Valentine's Day, that's some cold.
Girl broke his heart on Valentine's Day.
Y'all are messed up.
Even wait for the teddy bear and flowers. What's going
Baby.
That was yummy. I didn't say nothing.
Y'all just be fanning the flames. I can't with
on? Wait
y'all.
a minute, Roy. Why you slipping on me?
You said it. I wasn't trying to say it.
I wasn't even going to talk about that
You in the
conversation.
wait a minute, cause your mind break was messy. I ain't gonna lie, so I'm gonna tell on you too now. Don't do me, baby. For
Yummy,
real
let
though.
me ask you a question, Yummy. Okay, Yummy, you seem like a very reasonable, level-headed, not as
No, she not.
messy-minded
Oh my
person.
God.
No, I am. I am.
Okay. So, if a nice person or somebody that you don't know very well, you don't know all of their history, they come to you and they say, "Hey, I want to rebuild my platform. I want to make a new name for myself. Can you help me with the vlogging on Red Pill side?" And you're a nice, helpful individual, and this person is very sweet. You don't have any reason to believe malicious intent or anything like that. And you say yes. What is the problem with that?
It's a nigga.
So right, I should have just said no right off the bat because it was a nigga.
I'm not particularly calling that person because I don't know that person personally,
Uh huh.
but what all of us are saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
Niggas will be niggas. No
Okay.
matter how much you try to help or they try to, I'm not talking about that person. I don't know that damn person.
Mm-hmm.
But you gotta unexpected. You have to expect the unexpected every single time.
Clock it, right? Clock it.
Okay.
So, even with that in mind, you're like, oh, all he's asking for is help, right? And he's sweet. I like sweet. So I'm gonna help. And we're frolicking around, having a good time. I'm doing what he asked me to do. No problem. Okay. You spend so much time together, you do start having little moments, right? A little a little giggle here, a little flirtatious comment there. It's cool, right? And then they say something like, "Well, I've always had a crush on you."
Morning, tea time. Morning, Bella. Good morning, y'all. Welcome in. Grab a heart me. Tap that screen. Appreciate y'all being here.
He said that you called
Nora,
him Poppy.
go ahead, Nora.
I was
And
just addressing the comment. He said that you called him Poppy. Is this true?
I call Goldo Papi. I call Goldo Papi queso. What that mean?
Boxing high in her hand. She thinks she's sick.
With
He's
these
asking a
men,
question.
why is you calling them poppy or daddy? Because they take that as a sign as you flirting with them, Nora.
I am, listen,
Exactly. And
I
guess
am,
what? The word
hold,
frolicking, you
ma'am.
use the word frolicking.
Yeah, like, having a good time.
No,
Just,
no, 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 no. Frolicking means to engage with someone in a flirtatious and sexual manner. See, this is what I be talking about.
okay, I never denied that I wasn't flirting. I did say that. You You motherfucker.
Hey,
You
no.
motherfucker.
Okay.
Most
You doing too much,
hated. I
most
told
hated.
You
y'all
doing
that
too
man
Man,
said
much.
you know that man said you sent him some naked pictures last night,
He's
but
a
y'all didn't want to listen to
lie.
me when I said
No,
it.
that was him admitting he
Oh,
sent naked pictures. That was the 30
oh
round
my
clip.
God,
Tea
Jesus
tea
Christ!
time.
Wait,
He
so
is a
so so
lie.
he sent you some pictures?
Oh my God. Yes, he sent me some pictures, but I didn't say nothing. All I asked him was, why would
Titty
you send me that?
rapping?
He
Mm,
said,
Was
And
the
no,
there's
no, no,
titty
no,
hold
rapping?
on. Hold,
hold on, y'all. There is no way to
I
confirm
thought, oh Jesus Christ!
sundress. There was no way to confirm that it was him. So why would I say anything about it?
no. Let me say this. Yesterday,
I didn't send you no fucking naked pictures, you raggedy ass. Now you gonna get me out of character.
uh-oh.
You sent him some too?
No,
I
no, no,
didn't
no.
send him no naked pictures.
Okay. Okay.
Post it.
Even if
Did it have a mole
no,
on it?
don't post it.
Y'all
Post it.
got the
No,
man.
hell
Y'all got
no.
the man right
Post it.
there in the
No.
box. Now, y'all.
Post
No.
Can I
it.
Look,
mute?
Sundress,
No,
Can
he
I
don't
won't
post
mute?
come
it.
out from Merc.
Don't post it.
He won't come out
He
from
at
Merc. He
work.
say he at work.
He at
That's why I
work.
say, why you up in the box if
Oh,
you at work?
Lord
You
have
can't
mercy.
talk.
That's what I
Shit.
know.
Post it.
Yeah.
Nora, was it big? I'm just
Oh my God.
Was
Jesus
he
Christ.
circumcised? Was the man
Post it.
circumcised?
Did it have a mole on it? Just
Post it.
Did he have his? Did he shave? Like, did he have her?
Post it.
Post it. Oh, you telling him to post a picture? Oh, okay.
Don't post that shit. What are you talking about? Why would you
Don't
No,
post
post
no.
nothing.
that?
Nora is telling him to post it because he said that Nora sent him pictures. So she
They
said,
don't need
post
to
that
be
shit.
posting shit.
Well, she's
No.
saying post it because she know he don't got no pictures of her.
Y'all go off.
My Lord, today. Oh, that
Oh
man
my
say he
God. So
do.
you have pictures. So okay, so you have pictures, but they're not nudes. They're not nudes. So post the nudes. Post the nudes. They're not. They're you've never gotten a nude from me.
I mean,
And
Nora
what
barely
you
Said
showed
he
her
know
face, so
too
I don't
much.
know. I don't
what
think
Better
you
she. I
say
don't
feel
think
no.
she
You,
sent no
ain't
goddamn
nobody here.
picture.
You know, acting. You better act like you know better.
what you fail to realize is you're not the first man that's done this. So go ahead and post it.
I know, right? It was what earlier, like March last year. Somebody had said that shit, Nora.
Mm-hmm.
What you tapping on up
Oh,
there?
my bad, baby. I'm making some breakfast tacos.
I thought you was chopping it up.
Well, we all hear you
Yeah,
making that.
I think she did.
Post the video.
Okay.
Post it. Post
Oh
it.
my
Playing
God.
with it. Oh
Post
wow.
it.
Making circles. She was DJing it. She was spinning it.
I'm
Chicka
sorry.
chicka 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 chicka.
Gilby, we ain't no contact. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nora. I'm sorry.
That's really.
Most
That's
hated.
not.
I sure hope you know you fucking with the right one. I sure hope you know that.
Oh hell. I hear threats. Again, y'all were threatening each other last night.
Ooh.
I hear them again. Y'all see what happened last night with the threats? They
What
came out.
was it? An
So
R&B beat? Was it a rap beat?
yeah, I mean you is
Stop.
cutting up.
Well, wait, but see, hold on. This is what I'm saying. The thing about it is that somebody said I'm not even going to talk because I got a 30 round clip, right? And when she said that, the other person
Mhm.
started spilling on the beans. They told on themselves. She didn't even tell on them,
Mhm.
right?
Thank you.
Not thinking that nobody was paying attention, but I was paying attention
Most hated.
because he was the
Come on,
one.
man.
He the one that he admitted that he did sent. Oh, you got this? Yeah, I sent this, and I sent you this, and he the one that admitted that.
In the box, and you had your camera on, and you was just looking. God is good.
Nora, Nora, where you at, baby?
I'm
What you
right
doing
here.
over there?
What
You
you
see what
doing,
happens
Deja?
when you be nice to these motherfuckers?
Yeah, but you knew it. You knew it because that's not the first time, Nora.
This man talking about he got
We
videos.
already know how they
Most
work.
hated. You taking up
He ain't gonna
space
drop.
and you ain't saying nothing.
He ain't gonna drop.
Hey, DJ Harmonics, they said your live was popping last night.
I dropped him.
Okay.
Who live was popping last night?
DJ Harmonics.
Oh, wait, Goldo's live was popping last night. DJ Harmon's live was popping last night. Look,
Maybe I don't know how y'all be in these goddamn streets.
look, I'm just saying. I'm not speaking on it. I ain't doing it.
Most hated. You ain't coming up here to hold a box. Now I got plenty of people. No, no.
So what
Either
y'all
you gonna
talking
speak
about?
or you gonna sit in the comments. Okay.
Hello,
Oh, so he's
hello,
saying that wasn't him in that last
hello.
page?
Hey.
Hey, it was me. So what
It
y'all
was
talking
you?
about?
You can
Yeah,
talk
it
now?
was
You
me.
not at work no more?
No, I'm in my car.
See how he lie?
So Nora, you gonna
You
do me
see how
like
he
that?
lie?
You see how you do me like that, Nora?
Oh, how I do you like that? All
Like
right.
that? If you want to post my naked picture and I do shave, so go right ahead and do it.
Why would I do that?
I don't
Why would
care.
I further?
Like,
I'm not gonna
why,
embarrass you the way you embarrass me. I'm bigger
how
than
did
that.
I embarrass you?
I'm not gonna embarrass you the way
How
you
did I embarrass
embarrass
you? I just
me.
told you how I feel about you. That's quite
Yeah.
embarrassing.
That's it's
Telling you how about
embarrassing.
how I feel and you was moving different behind me. Like what
How
you
was I
talking
moving
about?
different?
You was
How was
moving
I moving
different,
different?
acting different.
How was I acting
So
different?
what
Let's
you
be
talking about?
specific.
When I called you on Instagram, you was acting all brand new. So don't
Like
even
how?
start behind that. Don't do me like that.
Like how?
You know
How
what
was
you
I
was doing? You was
acting
having
brand
another
new?
attitude. Like, oh my God, why you doing me like that? So what you talking about?
What do you mean brand new?
You know
That's what
what
I'm
you was
trying to.
talking about on Valentine's Day, Robert Day it was at night. You was acting like Beyonce that night. You
You mean
forgot
acting like Beyonce
Riding
because I tried to
you
surfboards or
upgrade
forgot
you?
something?
you was
I
acting like
tried
you
to
forgot
upgrade you, and now
you
I'm
was
acting like
how should
Beyonce.
I upgrade? We should have helped each other. That's the whole thing.
Oh,
You helping me, I help you. So what you talking about?
what type of help?
It's no I in team. It's we in
What
team.
type of help are you doing for me? I'm the one that's
Okay,
being
okay. You
dragged
know
through the
what? Okay,
mud.
but you don't want
He
oh
wanted
my
you to help
goodness.
him build a
Okay.
dynasty,
Like
Nora.
then it's no I in team, it's we in team. I don't believe in it's we.
Oh yeah, you believe in you believe in we, and that we consists of three, and that's the part that you got me fucked
Oh,
up
but I
on.
was willing to pay too, right? Did I not? I said, hey, get a massage, get this, it's on me, right?
I
Did I
mean,
not say I would
you
pay
say
for
a
it?
lot of shit.
No,
Clearly,
no,
your
no, no, no,
words don't
no.
hold no weight.
Did I not say I was gonna pay for it? I
What?
know nothing's not free. What are you talking about?
What
What?
about Dollar?
Hold on. So did I not say that to
Oh,
you? That I
that's
was
a
gonna
great
pay.
question.
Did I not say that to
Wait,
you?
he wanted some free cat?
Hmm.
No, she was gonna
Okay.
come out here anyway. About her and her sister gonna come out here anyway. So don't even go there, Nora. About how
I
we just gonna
mean,
praise the
I'm
Lord.
sorry. Where's out here?
We just gonna praise the Lord and like hallelujah and clapping
Girl, you
cheeks.
know he in
No,
Texas,
I'm trying
girl.
to
He
get.
already said that
Look,
yesterday. You already
sundress,
know. You already know.
sundress.
Stop asking questions. We found out last night.
I'm trying to see the
Yeah, like
city.
come on now. I was gonna treat you out here anyway. So what you
oh,
talking
what's
about?
What
gonna
church
what's
was
gonna?
y'all finna
How am
go?
I supposed to know that you're serious and that you're really gonna do the things
Oh,
that you say that you're
so you
gonna do? Because
telling
the
me
thing that you said you wouldn't do, you're doing.
you telling me that calling me a lies behind that. So all that talking, all that waste of time, it's just a waste of time. That's what you telling me.
All that I would never put
So
our
you telling
business.
me. So you
What
telling me.
you gonna
You telling.
overtalk me?
So you
Is
telling me
that what
that
you about? You gonna overtalk me?
you telling me that my feelings not valid. That's
You're
what
gonna
you're saying.
overtalk me?
Go right ahead. You got the microphone.
Thank you. So all of that, no, Nora, I would never put our business out there. What's going on between me and you? What's going on between me and you? It's none of Messy Talk's business. It's none of TikTok business. I'm not going to have you end up on Bella's show, even though Bella's your favorite. I'm not going to do that to you.
That's your favorite. You can't put that's your like. Oh, Bella this, Bella that. Then you told me, oh, Bella don't even want you on her page. Like what? Bella's like that. I thought that she was fair. You remember you so caked up behind Bella, behind like, oh, Bella is my. You know, you was like you two was like in a relationship. You talked about Bella more than me and you. That's to be
Is
honest.
that true, Nora?
Oh,
You over there got a little crush on Bella?
Nora.
This don't even make no damn sense.
First of all, no.
Because he throwing you on the bus all over again.
But it
Right?
don't even make sense.
Now I'm part of the Ubiquita community. I mean, but I appreciate it because if you're going to make me Ubiquita, Bella is more my speed if I'm going to go that route. So I appreciate that. But that's not the
my
case,
Lord.
right? That's not the case. What it is was
It's called
you.
cupcaking, not having a mind of her own. Bella is so
Bella, your
this.
pictures is got these women flip flopping around. We don't know what we like. You
Yeah.
got that
All
ass
this.
I
suited
did
up.
not
We
say
Yeah,
ain't
all
But
getting
this.
none of
Bella,
that.
Nora
You got
Bella
that
is
always.
ass
married.
Nora
suited
Like,
up.
did
come on now,
always
y'all
post
A
capping
as
woman
behind
her
a
her
married
flowers
followers
on what
woman.
they look
struggle.
like.
Camera.
Nora let you know when you
Like
look
y'all
good.
capping behind a married woman. What's wrong with y'all?
What is
What?
It
capping?
don't matter
That's
Like
what
a
about
capping
married
looking.
woman,
says.
you so
Shit, we ain't
caked up behind a
nobody. She
married
married. So
woman.
what? She's
Like,
married.
what's
We can
wrong with
still
y'all?
look.
What's wrong with
Ain't
y'all?
nobody trying to put
But
something
Sir,
on her.
but
sir,
how is it
sir.
a cap? Hold on,
Okay,
Foxy.
most
Hold on,
hated.
hold on. How is it a cap? That's
Hold on,
factual
Royal,
information.
Royal. Wait a minute, real. So just can you change because there's a child picture up here and the way the conversation flipped? Can you
Oh
change it back to
yeah.
mess with? Yeah, because we don't want a child picture showing while we're talking like this. Is that okay with you, Sandra? Can you change? There you go.
Appreciate that, young.
Now,
But
let me
now
be
this is
clear.
factual. Hold on, y'all. God dang. All I was trying to say was that's factual information. It's not something that we're capping about. Capping means there's no validity to it. It's a fact. Bella got the streets in a chokehold, men and women. So that's kind of a factual thing, right? So let's not say that we're up here capping. We just saying it was true.
I know,
Everybody's thinking it.
behind, oh my gosh, Bella's this and Bella's that. Like, okay, she's just a regular person.
Okay, but she's a
She
regular
ain't no
person and
celebrity. She's
she's
just a regular person. Y'all
she
know, oh
is
my
a
God,
regular person. Oh Lord, I
There's
cannot.
y'all
plenty of
kick this
regular
ad
people that
behind
look
all this.
good. There's still plenty of regular people that
Yeah.
look good. Now she got fat ass. Now she look good. Now I don't know. Hey,
No,
I
Beyonce.
don't know. I
No,
gave you
Beyonce did.
motherfucking Royal a comment.
Beyonce
She
did.
a regular person. Royal,
Beyonce
did I
did.
not give you a compliment?
Beyonce.
Yes, you
No,
have. I've
no,
given you
no,
two.
I'm
no.
her.
There's no
There's
problem
more
with giving
people.
people a compliment. Most hated. There's nothing wrong with giving a woman a compliment.
That's
It
all
doesn't
we
mean
think
we
it
want to
is.
jump their bones. It's just giving them a compliment.
Fake news. That's
Oh
giving
my
fake
God.
news.
So
Fake
because
misinformation.
When
I
No,
did
we're
Nora
talking
send you a
about.
why do
picture?
you
No,
keep
we're talking
cutting me
about
off? I
Bella
gave you
than me
two
and her.
lives to speak yesterday. Why do you keep cutting me off? You had
Go right
two
Get
ahead.
whole
You
into the
got the
lives.
poll. Good
floor. Go right ahead. You
morning.
got the floor. I'll be quiet. Go right ahead.
So, because I said Bella is beautiful, because I said Bella is fair, I like her style. Now I want to eat her coochie. What the hell?
What they call that?
You was
Nora.
dogging your
What?
ghost out. It's
Hold
like, why
on,
you want
sir. Hold on.
to?
Hold on, sir. Nora, what? Omega call that? Ghost Dyking.
Yeah, right, right. So yes, and I
And
told you
then you was talking. No, hold
Oh
on. You
my
was talking
god!
about
Oh
go.
my god!
No, no,
You're
no.
doing
You
it
was talking
again!
about.
You're doing
You
it
was talking
again!
about
You're
go.
doing it again!
You
You're
was
doing it
talking
again!
about
You
ghosts.
are doing
You was
it
Hold on,
talking
most
about.
again!
hated.
You
Hold
was
on, most
talking.
You are
hated.
doing it
You was talking
again!
about ghosts
You
too.
are
So
doing it
Most hated.
again!
don't be no
You're
saint
doing it
behind that.
again! Yes, everybody knows that Ghost and I do not get along. Ghost and I were dragging each other for months. So, are you expecting me to praise Ghost when him and I don't get along? When I don't admire what he does? So you want me to
You
be
were you just on his panel praising him too, but you just dogged this man out. So he did this to women, he did this to women, but you just over there kissing his ass too.
nigga,
How'd that make
nigga,
sense?
nigga?
I'm not no
Are you
Negro. My
serious?
name is Prince. No, most hated. So don't do
Are you
that.
serious?
Don't do that. My name
That
is most
motherfucker changed
hated.
identities more than me.
Don't
Shit.
do that. Don't do that.
You were there when Tansy asked me to help her get closer to Ghost because my page wasn't blocked. Everybody knows I did that on the strength of Tansy. And when I went up there, all I said was hi. Okay. And then when he started talking about the comment cousins, I went up there again to let him know that what he thought wasn't what was happening. There was no kissing of his ass. What are you talking about? So it sounds like you have a little issue with the fact that
Sure. You said why you like go so much? Don't do that. Not
hold
this
on,
morning. Don't do that.
hold on. It sounds to me like for the same reason you wanted me to help you is the same reason why you're causing a problem.
For
Okay?
the problem.
You didn't like the fact
What are you talking about? You the one that told me.
you
So it's like
came
this.
to me asking me
All
to
right.
help
Okay.
you with
Yeah,
the
I did
red
ask
pussy.
you for your. Yeah, yeah, I
Okay.
did ask you for help.
Okay.
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 So it's like no, I'm supposed to kiss your ass. No, you're supposed to not have no
I didn't say
disagreements.
shit about kissing your ass.
Like you, what you want me to praise you? Like, yeah, thank you for helping me out.
I didn't say shit
Thank you.
about
That's
that,
what
but
you
don't
want.
get
You want me to bow down to you? Like, okay, thank you. What do you want? Oh,
what I
Valentine,
want to,
Pluto.
huh? Yummy.
Baby.
oh,
Mystique
it's
said you
me.
married.
Hello.
She's
Hold
talking
on.
about Ghost Mystique. You already know
Oh,
what time it is. Don't try to do that,
cause I'm
Mystique.
trying to,
Don't
baby.
try to do that. Don't try to do that.
Try to do what exactly?
You said, but he's married. Why are you
Am I
trying?
wrong? Why are you
What?
trying to let it? Wait, you trying to make a connection?
Baby.
You're
Your
With
called
service
making
real
up.
shaky. Your service shaky, baby. Don't
It
worry
got
about it.
seizures.
Don't
It
worry
had
about it.
seizures.
What happened?
Your service shaky, Mystique.
Listen, at the end of the day, you asked me for help. I helped you. I asked you for privacy. You didn't do that. Okay?
Feelings. I got feelings with
We were
someone,
cool.
expressing my feelings.
We were
Y'all make
cool.
no. You making it seem like I can't express my feelings. Like, what's
No.
the issue? You call people
Yeah,
over
baby. He
in
can't
this
be from
app
my
call
city.
people bees and hoes and this and that, but I'm expressing my feelings. Or how Daddy Otis called women bees and hoes. I never did that to you. So what are you talking about?
Oh, so as long as you don't call me a B or a
So
hoe,
it's
you should
okay
be
for
able to
Daddy
put my
Otis to
business out
call
in the
this.
street.
That's normal for you, right?
Yo, I can't
Called
stand.
so
Okay, go
Daddy
ahead.
Otis get
Talk,
called B.
sir. Talk.
Okay, you went over talking. Go right ahead.
Respectfully, this is
So
Most
as long
David,
as you
I'm
don't call me
disappointed.
a B or a hoe, I should be okay with whatever else you want to do to me.
What am I doing to you, Noah? What am I doing to you that's so bad and so worse? Let me know. I'll be quiet. Let me know.
You just stripped me of my right to privacy.
You was moving different. That's the whole
Wait,
point.
so
And
did
you,
you send him some nudes? Because
I
what are
did
we?
not send him any news, Black. Stop
Okay, because
asking.
Nora, you just said you stripped me of my rights of
yeah,
privacy, but hold on, Most Hated. How did he strip you of your rights of privacy if you didn't send him no nudes or
Bringing the relationship to the internet, bringing the relationship to the internet, period.
okay,
And
so
she didn't want nobody to know on TikTok.
okay.
They had came into an agreement that they, from what Nora was saying, they wouldn't be putting their information on TikTok like that.
Mm. W in the chat for Lady Q.
Thank you, Lady Q. Right, which was the whole reason when he was like, no, 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 I'm not going to have you end up on Bella's show. You don't got to worry about
you
that.
go
I'm
with
not
the
going to
Bella
drag
group.
you
Oh
doing
my
it
gosh, you
again.
talk about Bella more than just a
I'm not going to
relationship.
drag
Like,
you
come
through
on
messy
now.
talk. No, no, no.
Like, come on
No,
now.
no, no.
Why do y'all feel like y'all relationship would have ended up on
Yeah, I
accountability
don't know
court? Let
what
me
she
ask
said
that
that
shit
for. She
first.
just kept it up by because
But
of
she just
Bella.
Why do
said
y'all
you
feel like
just
that
said
was to be on
that.
the
Like, dang, she
I
just
think that's
kept
where
it
he
up
wanted
behind
it to
Bella.
go.
For
But
what?
that's what I'm saying. That's where he
Why,
wanted
why,
it to
why
go,
do I
Bella.
need
He
to
was trying to
go?
put it. He was trying to put it in the queue to be on the
Look,
docket.
my
He
God.
wanted to be on
No,
the
that's not
docket.
true. That's not true. It's
It
how I feel,
is
and
because
y'all
you're the one
So
that's
taking
what
bringing
it.
it
it up.
sounded
If
Y'all
like,
it's not
taking
true,
it
then why would
because
you
of
bring
what
what
whatever?
it
one
If
sounded
lady.
like,
Nora, hold on.
Like,
Y'all
come
hold
on
on.
If
now.
y'all,
The
if
host is
you and
talking.
Nora
The
had
host is
agreed,
talking.
if you and
Y'all, the
Nora
host
agreed
is
to keep y'all
talking. The
relationship,
host is talking. Y'all, hold
oh my
on.
bad. Go ahead.
oh, I said what I said. I just don't know why y'all feel like this would have made it to accountability court. And I'm trying to ask why. Why do y'all feel like this was going to make it to accountability
Go
court?
ahead,
That
Black.
that was his statement. It wasn't mine.
what I'm saying. If he didn't want it to go over there, if y'all had already agreed whatever y'all had going on outside of this app, and it was gonna stay outside of this app, you bringing it to the app in front of everybody that we fuck with is you telling us that you was trying to bring it over there.
Exactly, because you are the one that put it out there. You did.
That's
So
right.
we ain't know nothing about you, baby, besides follow
I know
back.
what I said. I know what I said. Now I'm still gonna stick to about what I said. I know what I said,
Sir, what church you go to?
and that's my feeling.
Hold on,
You
hold on. What
can't
church
bounce
you
it.
go? What church was you trying to bring my dog to out here?
With
Lady
church.
St. Stephen's.
What church you go to?
What y'all talking about?
You said that Nora said that she was gonna come to go to church with you, right? I'm trying to
No,
figure out which church are you a member at.
ABCC.
Is he playing with me, y'all?
Most hated. I don't know
Antelope
why you
Valley
using.
Christian
I don't know
Center.
why
So
you're
what you
using your
talking
backup
about?
page to talk shit about me in the comments. Everybody knows how I get down on this app. Everybody knows that I'm flirtatious. Everybody knows that my
But you
content
did
be.
call me Poppy. So what you
Excuse
talking
me. What the
about?
fuck?
You call me Poppy. Like, hey Poppy, how you doing, Poppy?
Everybody knows that my content is heavy on the sexual side. This is
Yeah.
nothing new. You're the only one that thought you was messing with the Virgin Mary.
I know how she was already. Now she'd have to change her content to please you because she called you Pop. I told you stop saying that Poppy Daddy stuff. We told you that. Told you, Nora.
Can Dr. Slut come up here and address me on the panel then on the comments? Whatever her name is or summer down there.
We
This is
ain't
for
worried about
attention.
slapping
This
you
I
is
So
mean,
in
for
the
I did a
mouth.
attention. This is for attention. This is
We
what
ain't
this
worried
is
about we
for.
ain't worried about who that
I
is.
did a whole
for
live on
attention, it's my
BDSM.
feelings. Like y'all don't valid man's feelings. You
I did a
know,
whole live on
like to be
BDSM.
dogged
So
out.
Poppy is nothing new. I like I said, I call Goldo Poppy Queso. It's a term of endearment.
Nora, you can do
Poppy
that
K
whatever
so
you
is crazy.
want. Now that you see that you cannot say that to everybody because some people take that seriously.
Mm-hmm. They be wanting to be your daddy for real. Call me
Hmm.
daddy.
No, he didn't want. He didn't want to be my daddy. He wanted me to be his content. And I hope you got what you was looking for.
Okay, if you say so.
I
Nobody's
hope you
not no
got what you was looking
Beyonce.
for. I hope you
No
get
Nicki Minaj. Okay, nobody.
all
No,
the notoriety, all the
no.
attention. I
I
hope
don't
your
need all that.
page
I
blows
can do it
up.
on my own. I can
I
do it
hope
on
you
my
get
own.
all
So stop
everything you
doing
want. I
that.
hope you get it.
Okay, you too.
You couldn't call on the phone and
Crazy.
say that. I'm just asking.
Most hated. Oh my God, the comments, yo.
That's most hated acting stupid in the
Hey,
comments.
so you said you go to Abundant Life Christian Center. Is that where you go to church at?
Black.
Hmm.
Most hated. You see, you could say whatever the fuck you want.
I'm just trying to get to
Um,
the lies because he said he was trying to bring Nora out here and take her
Mm-hmm.
to church and shit. I'm just trying to get to the lies, sir. So
Yeah, get him.
what church are you a member of that you was trying to take Nora to that you said that Nora was going to?
Did you just Google that and see if that was in
His
the
Indeed.
house,
But
his
wait a minute.
house, his house,
But wait a
on
minute.
her
But
knees
wait a minute.
at his house. Why we?
But wait a minute. This is my thing. If you were feeling her, your comments that you're using, that you're typing in this backup page, this is not what you do when you were feeling a person. This is not what you do. This sounds like revenge. This sounds like you trying to create content. This sounds like that's what all this is. This sounds like orchestrated mess on your part.
Oh no, I was gonna clock that shit, nor Foxy, because they said yesterday that most hated is a troll. We know troll is in Nora's name. So if y'all came up with this motherfucking bullshit for a storyline and to get yourselves on accountability court, y'all know y'all will be a motherfucking backdrop for playing in my motherfucking face.
nope.
I don't
Well,
think this
that's
was
not
Nora's.
true.
I
That's
don't think
not
this was for
true.
This is
Nora. I
not
think that
me.
Nora didn't even know that this was gonna happen.
I think that
So
this
a
was. I think
person,
this
You
was
know,
something.
so
Tansy and Ghost came
Oh,
up
so a
with a
hold
little
person.
on, hold on.
storyline. You know, Tansy and Ghost came up with a storyline too, so they can be on Messy Talk. So don't act like people don't be on the back end making up
Right.
these
So
little
no.
beefs
So
and situations just to have a topic.
so Nora, when he asked you for your help to get his page back up and booming, um, how did you plan to do that?
So he asked me to get him to get some of the hosts over here to allow him to stream, right?
He
So
can
I
stream by
asked
himself. He don't gotta ask the fucking stream. You talking
so I
about?
asked
Go ahead. My bad.
Sundress, right, but when they need streamers on the panel, he wanted to be the one to get the call. So I asked Sundress, I asked Goldo, I asked Tiffany. Hell, I even asked Bella. I'm not fucking lying. This is not, I didn't do this I did not want to be a TikTok narrative. Now, if I'm getting into an argument and I say some hellacious shit and I'm caught on camera, that's cool, right? But I'm not trying to do this.
Nor you went to people that don't even use streamers. Godo,
And
you've
right,
never
because
seen him with a
remember,
streamer. Tiffany don't stream.
right, but remember, Tea Time said we needed streamers over here. And I remembered that because I thought,
Here! Where the hell? Here! Here!
okay, I did say I brought it to you, did I not?
You did.
Okay.
You did. You did.
I don't know. So, I
The
mean,
easiest way to do that is if you hear, like, just be around, right? So if you're around and you got your multiple devices, and somebody calls for a streamer, that's when you raise your hand or put the that's like, click in to get in the box. That's how you do that. I don't think anybody would deny, be like, oh, I don't want that person streaming in my live. Like, who says that?
right, and I'm sincerely telling you, I told him, I know you're a streamer. I know you told me you used to troll. I don't want to end up a fucking TikTok narrative. So if you want to rebuild the name for yourself over here and you want to keep these relationships with these hosts, you got to keep your nose clean. I said that to him.
My thing is, we
Which
still missing a thing that it went from like you said, we don't respect the man's feelings, right? It's one thing for you to have a disagreement on TikTok, but it's another thing for you to bring slander behind her name because you
but
just put
Yummy.
in the comments. No, I'm talking about him, right? Regardless of even if we thought y'all was playing, right? For him to even put on there, hey, I got naked pictures of you, just because we probably could just take it as a joke, that could turn into something big. So what type of feelings that is now? It's going from slander to straight disrespectful. Like all this is just disrespectful at this point.
But
So
Yummy.
I'm lost.
Right
Yummy.
here talking to you.
Yummy.
I said she
What
got
feelings
my
could he
naked picture. What
what
are you
feelings
talking
could he
about?
possibly have hurt?
Yum
I
or
didn't
whatever
do
your name
shit
is.
to
What are you
him.
talking about? I said I'm fine.
What feelings could he possibly have
Y'all
hurt?
stop
I
muting
didn't
me. I
do
can't even
shit
say my
to him,
piece.
Yummy. I didn't do shit. I was on Royal's panel and we were talking about Dad and them. Okay?
You got
And
dirty round.
I asked Dad and I asked and
Muting me. What's going
Just
on?
stay on
Y'all with
mute
the
and
girl
nobody
power
might
thing?
say you
Don't
can
make me
talk.
speak.
Hold on. Stay the fuck on mute.
I asked in the comments, I was like, yo, didn't Dad and them have a scamming scandal, right? Right? And then somebody in the comments said yes. And I was like, but I don't know who it was with. The person in the comments mentioned most hated. And what did I say? I swear to God, y'all go to Petty Polly's page right now. I
Can
didn't
I
say
please
shit
get
about.
somebody from Messy Talk to find out the information on Most Hated and Dad and Me? I got plenty of y'all in here. I need to know the story on Dad and Me and Most Hated. Go ahead.
I I didn't say shit about him. I said, you know what? When I seen the name pop up, I was like, you know what? I might have been like, ooh, sucky, sucky. And I went on fucking mute. I went on fucking mute.
And then she actually put up her no comment thing. She put up the
She
no
did.
comment image, meaning she wasn't gonna speak on it. Cause I said something. I said, "Ooh, she got up a no comment thing." Yep.
So for you to come up here and say your feelings, I didn't do shit to you. I didn't do shit to you but be good to you.
Get to you too. But y'all making it seem like my feelings not valid into this panel. I'm like, a man can't
You're
have
not
no
even telling
feelings.
anybody what
Can
your
I talk? I
feelings
did not
are.
interrupt y'all. Muting me for the whole time. I didn't even interrupt y'all. Y'all muting me. I can't even tear my feelings off. Like y'all.
That was Nora. Go ahead.
Thank
Tell your
you.
feelings. Y'all stop muting the man.
Now you make me want to cry. Like they don't have feelings for you, Nora.
See, Nora, you done broke
Like
this man heart on
damn.
fucking
It's not
Valentine's
about
Day, and he
TikTok. It's
actually
not
sound
about
like he
all
got
this. I
feelings.
have feelings for you, so that's why I put it on the app.
I
I
don't know.
don't care about
Anybody that
these
go
damn
to Abundant
people.
Life got to be out of there.
I don't care about these people. I don't care. I got your number. You got me blocked on top of that. So why not bring it to the app? You be on the app 24/7. Why not? You got me blocked. So
Most
that's
hated.
why
You
I
are
said what
not
I
blocked.
said. I'm a
You are
man,
not
and I
blocked.
got. Hold on. I did not interrupt you at all. I'm a man, got my feelings, and I was hurt. I'm valid behind what I said. And I did not dog you out. I didn't call you out your name. Have half of these men do. I'm just telling you my feelings. That's it. That's all.
How could your feelings?
I
What
don't
did
care
I
about
do
this
to?
damn Kiss app.
What did I do to you for your feelings to get hurt?
You was moving funny. You was acting funny. You acting
Okay.
like you was acting like you brand new. Like what else?
What
You
act?
acting brand new. You was moving funny.
What
Of course
movement did
I'll
I
feel some
make
type
that
of
was?
way. I'm
What
valid
move?
behind my feelings. I sure am. And I'm sticking to it. I'm valid behind that. You was moving funny, acting funny.
What
You can be
movement did
violent
I
behind
make?
your feelings,
When
but you
that
need.
What
Instagram
movement
call,
did
you
I
was
make?
acting
Hold
funny.
on.
Like, why would I do that to you?
What
And you were so
movement?
paranoid. Like, oh my God, you got me recorded and all this different stuff. Like, no, it wasn't even like that. And
What
yeah, I did
movement?
ask you for some damn help. I did.
What movement did I
So I'm
make?
a, huh?
What movement did I make that you thought was
You know
funny?
what you did, Nora? I'm at work right now. You know what you did. You know that night you was acting fun. I don't know, some guys that you was talking to in your car or whatever it was. But I let you go. Say, hey,
So
you
that was out of
evaluate your point, but I
jealousy.
evaluate my point also.
You were out of jealousy. I'm just
So it
asking.
ain't no damn control. I have my feelings, and that's it. That's all. Y'all
Hold
can
Yeah,
on.
call it
but
Hold
most
what you
on.
hated, you
want,
can have your feelings, but your
whatever.
actions that you put behind it is what's messing it up. You're entitled to your feelings. Everybody's entitled to their feelings and emotions, but it's the actions that you do in response. That
My
Hold
wasn't
on.
response was
warranted.
what I did yesterday, and
That
I
wasn't
said it
warranted.
again.
How was
So
that fixing your
what's the point?
situation?
She got my pictures, and she said she got dirty rounds. You're not making
What
her account
happened?
about
But
what
did
she
she
said
bring it?
yesterday.
But did she bring it online? Did
I
she
don't know
say
what
that
she
to
did because
anybody?
I was offline going to sleep.
She didn't do that.
That's the
You
whole
did
thing. I
that.
don't care about this damn Kiss app. If you want to expose it, go right ahead. Be my guest. Like
What?
I don't care about that. If you
Why?
want to expose it, you want to have dirty rounds about, oh, I got this, I got that. Do it. Be my guest. Get my consent. I don't care. That's the whole thing. I do not care behind that. So,
Okay.
Nori, if you want to expose my text and my pictures and all that, you got my consent. I don't care. Do it.
Okay. So you're talking about the night of my birthday, right? The Friday on my birthday week when I told you that I was going to the New Edition concert. That's what you're talking about, right?
I did not know about that till now. You never, know.
You didn't know?
No, I did not know. If I did, I was. Yeah, like like I know everything about you.
Okay,
I don't
okay.
know everything. I
So,
don't. You know that
okay.
you. Come on now.
Okay.
Don't
All
do me
right.
like this. Like
Okay.
you
Let's
just.
just say you didn't know. You did text me that night, correct?
Yeah, I said happy birthday too.
You texted me
Correct.
also though, right? That same
Yeah, I
night.
said happy
That's
birthday. How are you? Yeah.
all right. That was Friday the 13th. And I text you back, right?
Uh.
I'll make sure y'all tapping the screen, sharing the live, gifting the host. Make sure we get her gift goals met. If you haven't already, go ahead and grab your daily heart me.
No, you didn't. You did not text me on the
Okay.
13th. I was looking
Royal,
back at it. You did not
Royal,
text me
hold
on the
on, hold on,
13th.
hold on, bro. Hold on.
Okay, we holding.
On a good ship. Like
This some bait. I'ma just tell you. Like, Nora, don't
It's not.
respond.
It's not no bait. It's real. It's no script. I told you, I don't do my off for script. I don't do nothing. That's how I really feel. So y'all can't validate how I feel. Something's wrong
I
with
didn't
that.
say about sir. So I'm not saying that this is not how you feel. However, what I am saying is that your actions and how you are moving now makes it look like all of this was for because you're the one saying you got my
Oh, I know
permission.
what I said. It was nothing. It's no
I
catch
didn't
22.
interrupt you.
It's
What
no
most
catch
hated.
22. So
Most hated.
stop acting like it's a catch 22. It's not no damn catch 22 on nothing. That's how I feel. It's no catch. I don't want to be on no damn Bella's court thing. That's how I feel. What's wrong with that for a guy having feelings? And when, what's wrong with that?
Royal,
I,
what's the you got
I'm
access to your
done.
backup page, Royal?
Not right now, I don't.
Okay.
What do you need in the clip?
I just want to send you the screenshot of the text message, right? From Friday night. And I just need it to be sent to somebody that's not gonna put it on the floor. Because I just want to
Oh,
I just
okay.
want
Well,
confirmation.
just let me hold on.
Well, too
Just
bad
DM
Nora
me.
don't
Just DM
follow
me.
me and she got me blocked, so I can't
Just
not put it
DM
on the
me.
floor.
Well, DM me your. Hold on. I got you. Hold on, just a second.
I wouldn't expose you like that.
I'm gonna drop, but I'm gonna be right back. But Nora, you can send it to me.
Okay. Confused.
All right, but y'all know y'all could have sent it to me. I had multiple devices, but we waiting. We're
I
holding.
promise I made an agreement that I wasn't going to put our business on the floor. Even in defense of myself, that's my character. I'm not going to do it cuz I'm not a trifling ass, slimy ass, messy ass hoe.
what am I doing? So my feelings not valid. So you calling me a hoe for my feelings?
I'm calling you
So
trifling.
what's your issue?
I'm
What's your
calling you
personal issue about a man can't have no feeling while calling people bitches and this and that? So what you talking about? What you really trying to get at?
I'm calling you trifling.
How am I
I'm calling you
trifling?
slimy,
How am
and
I
I'm calling you
trifling?
messy.
What's the
That's what I'm doing.
what am I doing? What am I doing?
Now, whether you're a hoe,
What
that's
am
yet
I
to be
doing,
determined.
Nora? What am I doing?
the thing about it, we all was up
Hold
here.
on, let me get my background about what I see.
No, but
Cause
no,
y'all
but
just kept it behind her, but
it's
that's
the
fine
outside
too.
people looking in because you're gonna always validate yourself. Because we was all up here playing. Half the people didn't know what was going on because we were saying, "Lil man," we was making jokes, right? So once again, she did not participate. She was just joking. Nobody didn't know what was really going on. But when you came up here, and we still thought you was trolling in the comments, right? But then you went so far to start talking about pictures and stuff. Well, you brought this on another level. We still thought it was like, okay, he's probably still trolling, right? So now you're saying, no, that's serious. Now you done took this to another level. You did that. She did not do that. Why would you get on here instead of trying to get in contact with her? Even if she blocked you on the phone, you could have inboxed her. Like, what is the problem?
He's not
Because we
even
still,
blocked. That's the thing. He's not blocked. So I unfollowed all of your other pages and I had those pages unfollowed me. You're still following me on your main page. That's what I'm trying to say. How was I moving different? Because I didn't give you full access to me? No, you fucked up. So you got to get disciplined.
And over. Never mind.
Just the way you said it, though, I ain't gonna hold you. Like you got to get disciplined. That sounded
Y'all
a
know
little
I'm
like
into BDSM. Stop it.
It does sound like a
Why is
spanking
ready?
isn't. It does sound like a spanking is in
Now
order.
he ready to
he
get
has like
spanked.
the perfect voice. I swear.
Like time out.
Grab your ankles.
You know, we've been sitting at
what
63K in taps for the last hour. I don't know what happened. Y'all came from these other lives and then disrupted the tappers. Like, we were
Oh, my
doing
bad, babe.
good.
I was cooking. Hold on, I got you.
I put
Let's
on some
get to
clothes.
100K, y'all.
I'm trying.
Most
almost
hated, can you put your tapper on the screen for Sundress, please?
Thank you.
The least you
Work.
can do.
I'm at work.
so okay, let's get down to it. What can we what's gonna happen to get a solution here? What can we do to resolve this? What's gonna happen here from here? What do we need to do here? I mean, y'all don't speak up at once.
There's no resolution. He already did what he did. I'm just going to have to take my dragon and be called all the virtual 304s, losers, big body, whatever lonely bitches that I'm going to be for the rest of my life. My TikTok life, that is.
Girl, bump these people out in these TikTok streets.
The humiliation has already happened, so what can I do?
Don't you know that people gon' but you know what, Nora, you know we've talked about this before. People gonna have something to say to you regardless if you in a situation like this or not. They gonna have some bullshit to say about you, so I wouldn't even worry about it. It is what it is.
And don't
What did
worry,
I say to humiliate you?
there's already some new drama that already happened already that they
But
focusing
Nora,
on.
what's so humiliating behind what I said? Can you give me some example? Because
You want
Hold
me to
on.
give you an example?
Nora, can I
Hold
speak
on.
on your
What
behalf?
Nora,
happened? Hold
Nora,
on.
what?
Hold on. What new drama? David.
David.
Huh? What?
I know, honey. You heard what new
Ain't
drama?
no. Yeah.
Oh, y'all know about it.
Nah, I spilled some tea.
No, the hell we don't. What are you
No,
talking about?
Let's
expose
We've been
go.
it.
over here dealing with Nori and Most Hated. What you talking about?
Why y'all got me up here? Oh God. The with Frankie.
Oh.
What happened with Frankie?
Exactly. What?
Oh man, y'all really gonna make me be the messy one?
Yeah, come on,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
David.
you should have
CCA.
never
Let's
said it.
go.
Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, Big Law, she went big exposing Frankie yesterday. And yeah.
Wait, she was talking to Frankie?
Oh, I don't wanna be I'm just not
Come on now.
I'm just
Come
not
on now.
I mean, it's out there now, David. Nobody
Uh-huh.
can't say nothing. I mean, it's out there. You see what I'm saying? They brought it online, so you can just repeat it. You know what I'm saying? It's already out there.
Yeah, all right. It's just because All right, okay. You know what? All right. You know what? Fuck it. All right, okay. So yeah, Big Law got on there, and then she was like, "Okay, we're gonna talk about failed relationships on god dang TikTok." So then she explained how she went to go do the 1-2. They went on a trip. Blah blah blah. I'm not getting into all the full details. Well, fuck it. All right, so she had to pay for her ticket. She came down there. Shit wasn't what it was supposed to be or whatever. Then she went through the phone.
Pause right there,
Hmm?
David. Pause. I remember all that traveling she did. I asked her, was she going to go see her man for Valentine's Day or was he with her? Does Frankie live in Georgia or NY?
Oh God,
Come on now.
Oh,
Go.
David, stop playing.
I'm just not getting used to being messy, man. Y'all gotta chill on
It's
me.
all right.
This
Nah,
ain't
David.
messy. We
If you a
asking
part of the
no. This ain't
CCA,
messy.
if you
No.
a
This
part of the
ain't messy.
CCA,
I'm
y'all
asking
messy. Let's
questions.
All
get
right,
it.
This ain't messy. I'm asking a
all right,
question. That's what it is.
okay. Georgia.
All right. She had a good little 10-hour layover. She met up with Tay Tay. All right. Go ahead.
Okay, so it wasn't what it was supposed to be. Recap it. Oh my God, it wasn't what it was supposed to be. She ended up going through his phone, found out that he was being a freaky frog, playing in her face. And then she had to make the decision like, oh, am I about to, be patient or whatever and see what's gonna happen, or if am I about to crash out and leave? She chose to be patient. So then yeah, I forgot what made it blow up, but it got to a point where eventually she wasn't, the veil was, removed. and then it was a lot of like it got almost domestic with the yelling and shit back and forth. And then he honestly lucky after hearing what she said she would do to a motherfucker if they act like that. But hey, neither here nor there because he felt bad about getting caught, which I've seen before.
Didn't she have one of the girls he was motherfucking talking to on her show last night?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Who was the girl?
I forgot her name. Yaya or something like that.
Name sounds familiar.
Yep.
Yaya or Rara?
I don't know. I don't. I would
No,
be
not our
insulted.
rah
I
rah.
would be
Not our
insulted
rah
if I
rah.
was a
That,
woman and
I'm
found
trying to
out.
make
Yeah,
sure
yeah.
real fast. Hold
No,
on.
no, it wasn't her.
Them
I
tacos is
forgot.
good, y'all.
I forgot the lady name.
They said in the comments, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how to be
Royal, did you get
misnamed.
the big Royal? Did you get
Got it.
the? Did you get the text
I got
message?
it. I did.
Dang, Royal, you done
Did
set
you
me up.
read
You
it?
done invited me up in.
Yeah, you
You
got.
accepted
Listen, I just
it.
brought you up here. I ain't tell you to say what you said. You volunteered that
I
yourself.
was
I
coming to
thought you
back
was
up
up here with
Nora.
him
That was it. I
with
didn't know.
Nora and most hated. And you put yourself. If you used to say there's some more tea out here, so we said, oh wait, what? What's the tea?
Well, yeah, that's that. Because that happened, and then on the live he wasn't there, and then CCA started up a live, and then he came on there and he started crashing out, calling her, like showing the same behavior, and she got the recordings of him, them going back and forth and all that, and then he finally admitted on the live that because he wasn't admitting nothing, he was on some why you acting funny, but he finally admitted while because he was on the live that he was fucking off. And then yeah, he was sitting there going back and forth with both of them. Oh my god, that sounds so
It was
stressful.
crazy.
Thank you, David. You made it through being messy. Barely.
I,
Barely.
I ain't. Oh, there we go. There go DJ. They don't force my hand. I wasn't even trying to talk about this.
DJ, this shit, your lives have been interesting. I've been hearing at night. I go to bed at 9 o'clock, but
You
your
be
shit been
missing it.
popping off the last 3 nights. I heard.
You been missing it.
What's going on?
Hey, listen, CCA after hours, man. Listen, we get wild at night. It get wild at night. That's all I'm gonna say.
They no longer
Give me
be.
a
They don't
recap,
even
baby.
be in the comments no more. They be in the
I know,
boxes.
right? I need a comment. I need a recap, please. Thank you.
It's only a couple of us that come up.
Yeah, that's not everybody come up. Not everybody come up. Only a couple people come up.
Look,
Don't be looking for.
I'll be on old lady hours, but yeah, you just going to slide me when you go live, DJ. Just going to just send it right on to Royal and Sundress.
I got you. Nah, last night was just kind of the continuation of Law and Franky and what they got going on, what they had going on and stuff. Frankie trying to explain his side of it and Law explaining hers. So we just wanted to review it with CCA. So we hosted it and they went back and forth. I would say I didn't give my opinion of it last night because when I host, I try to stay, neutral, keep my opinion out of it, so everybody can feel comfortable and everybody got their own voice. Because I feel like everybody else's voice is more important than mine. But I will say, boy, that Frankie took
Somebody
an
say the
L. He
lie to
took an
Frankie,
L.
please.
That was a big L. That was a big L. And we took Atlanta niggas took a L too. I hate it. I hate it because I'm an Atlanta man. But damn, made us look bad.
Oh, she didn't know. I'm just trying to get the gist of it.
Y'all know y'all trifling.
So she didn't know he was basically fooling around with this other woman that was up on the panel, right?
Oh, it was more than
It was
just
it was more than her. She
Wait,
was one of them.
oh, so we talk about like a
Oh, Royal,
plethora.
there was a
they
video,
lost.
there was
Yeah, they
pictures,
lost
there
it.
was pulling up.
What?
Oh yeah, you
He was
missed a
getting.
lot last night.
Yeah,
I would say she ain't, and that woman wasn't innocent either. I say I was laughing to myself because Atlanta men always get the bad stigma, but I was like, see, these Atlanta women ain't shit either. Shit either. I'm glad that was noticeable last
Cause
night.
people from Atlanta ain't shit. Sorry.
Exactly. But they be harping on the men too much. It's like shit. The women on here ain't shit either. They be playing games and shit too. As I was said, woman last night had a whole man. She was still entertaining Franklin.
Yeah, she was cheating on her man for sure.
Y'all just people need to just go on and say they want to be poly and just get it over with, because it's like y'all don't want no.
Part.
Come on, y'all don't be wanting no relationship. Just want to go out here and have a good time. Just go on and say you poly and call it even. Big lie.
That's what I
Girl,
thought.
you got on
Yeah.
him, you got him straight. Girl, that's a mess. Right? I know, girl.
But I did believe her about that situation
Hold
though.
on, lie.
So yeah, hey, I'm on I'm on Law's side with that. I think Law handled it pretty well. I think she dodged it. I think actually she dodged it. Could have got a lot. It could have been a lot worse. Shout out to Law for the way she handled that.
Good morning.
Good
What's
morning.
that, lie?
Good
Queen,
morning.
hey sis.
That's the
Hey,
baby.
Yummy. I
Man, I
forgot to
love me
call
some
you
Lie,
back,
life.
Yummy.
who you done ate up? Who did you eat up last night? Because I missed the eat up session.
Well, I didn't really eat them. I forgot to call you back, Yummy. Remember I told you I was gonna call you when
That's okay.
so I wanted to tell you before I got here,
I was
but
in the streets. I was in the streets. You good? I was in the streets.
I didn't even say nothing.
How you can get down? I know. I said if she done, I'm over here thinking if she turned up, she was going off. I know she was going off. I missed it.
Girl.
You did shit. You missed a lot.
No.
I saw a whole different side of you.
La, could you tell me? Because I'm just catching up. Sis, what happened? Like, how did it get to that point? Like, why you had to check everybody the way you did?
Wait, who did I check everybody?
Well, with the Frankie situation.
Frankie just do what niggas do. Lie and, manipulate women. And he just got caught. That's it. He got
Period.
upset that he got caught and things transpired from there. It was a snowball effect. But long story short, I knew when I got down there. Hey, Jazzy. I knew when I got down there because I went through the phone immediately. That's one thing I always say. I go through them phones, Yummy. How long I been saying I've been going through phones, Yummy? Okay. I've said that plenty of times on these platforms. When a nigga get aggressive with me, I'm gonna get aggressive back. Okay. He tried to make it seem like I was aggressive because he was fucking with other women. If I was gonna be aggressive about him fucking with other women, I would have been aggressive the first time I said something about it. I got aggressive because he got aggressive. He doesn't think that he got aggressive. He doesn't think that approaching me and being upset about what I said on a panel when I said I'm a Doug these niggas out and drag them through the motherfucking mud because all niggas do is manipulate. Y'all remember when I was on that live
Mm-hmm.
and I was saying all of that stuff
I
when Keelan,
remember. That was
okay,
the
he said
comment.
he's saying that's when I started being aggressive.
Huh?
That's what he's saying. That's the hill that he's gonna unalive on. When I started saying what I was saying on that live, I was already being aggressive. But mind you, I was outside and he was in the house. He came out to where I was when I started saying that. But I was the one being aggressive to him.
Nah, sounds like you was the one being the aggressor.
So I mean it is what it is, Men, them type of men, they gonna lie. I ain't never had no y'all know my stance, pew pew 'em. I ain't never had no I ain't no cap in my rap. I'm not afraid of men. So if men get to hollering and screaming at me, I'ma holler and scream the fuck back. Period point fucking blank. And that's just it,
Was that the recording that you played last night on your live?
Yeah. But you could tell by like some people and the type of individuals that they deal with. Like some motherfuckers is used to dealing with weak people. So y'all know when people get caught in a lie, the first thing that they want to do is go off and holler and scream and overtalk you and call you a liar because you caught them in a lie. It's that type of situation. That's all. But he does have a ring camera. And being that we were at the front door, he should be able to pull that ring camera footage to show that I was aggressive with him. So
Royal, you notice how Frankie and Most Hated are saying the same things about me and Big Law?
Mm-hmm.
We're the liars.
I've been clocking it. I've been clocking.
I'm glad you're safe though.
well, thank you. I was going to be there one way or the other. I wasn't worried about my safety necessarily. I was more worried about being incarcerated in Georgia.
I'm glad you're not incarcerated in Georgia.
Girl, me too, because I had to work. And I had the luxury of working from home. I don't have to climb on a stinky trash truck to make a coin.
That man, a trash man.
Mm-hmm.
Now they make good money, Bangalore. Now you know
You can make
everybody
good
don't want to
money,
be a
but
trash man, so
he
they
got poor
make.
money management skills, Sundress. I mean, he has a job most felons have. Does anybody here own a house or has ever sold a house that they live in? Do you have to move out while they're showing you your house?
No, you don't.
Okay. Um, okay. Also,
As minimal stuff in there as possible.
it's already minimal shit in there.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? If you have over $10,000 in your bank account, why did you have to choose between fixing the door and buying a plane ticket?
Oh. What kind of dough? Because the dough costs like $175.
Well, the door, somebody kicked the back door in.
Yeah, them doors be easy to replace. You can go to Home Depot, Lowe's. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Well, he said that the reason why he couldn't buy the ticket and I had to wait was because he had to get the door fixed. He said he had over $10,000 in his bank account, but the door was not fixed, and I bet you it's still not fixed.
Ain't got no dog walking around there then?
Which, dog walker? What that mean?
I'm saying ain't no dog out there walking around.
Girl, it's the country. No, it still locks.
Okay. I thought the door like kicked in or something.
No, it got kicked off the somebody did kick it in, but the frame was broke.
Oh yeah, that's a little different. They don't cost that much either. So
Well, I know I had to get my front door.
All right. So, Sundress, let me clear this up, right, before
Good
she
morning,
continue to
Frankie.
lie. Before
Because
she
hold
continue
on,
to lie.
but hold on, Frank, because her tap still haven't moved past. I mean, we not even past 70K, y'all. Come on, y'all continue to tap the screen while Frankie get on here, please, y'all. Continue to tap and share the screen. Go ahead, Frankie.
All right, so check this out, right? I didn't have to move out so they can show the house, right? Like I kept telling you, I didn't buy that house for me. It was for my ex. I had to downsize so I can save some money because I'm wasting a lot of money being in that house by myself. I didn't have to choose between a door and a ticket. I have to choose between there's other things in that household that I have to renovate and fix before they come and show the house, like a hot water tank, the cabinets, different things of that house that costs money. But you wouldn't know that because you've never been in a position like that. You've never had your own to know what to do. So before you keep coming up here to try to lie and slander my name, be honest with yourself, right? I understand these are your friends, these are your peers, this is your audience, and they're gonna believe whatever you say. Even like you said last night, when I approached you at the door, hold on.
Please don't call,
I mean, they're gonna
nobody
do
my
it.
friend. Please don't call nobody my friend.
Oh, okay. So I mean, but the people are going to
We
believe you
don't call
because you
friends
have
over
a
here.
show called Messy
Stay down
Desk.
there.
You have a show called Messy Desk that everyone loves to tune into and watch. So of course they're gonna believe everything that you say, right? Even last night when we were talking, you even said when I opened the door to approach you after you was making your big rant on thing. When I said, yo, this is what we doing, it wasn't aggressive. But again, it's an audio. You can hear me in the background. You can hear you getting more aggressive, saying that you're gonna do all of these things.
Sir, get the ring camera. Get the ring camera footage.
Listen. I'm not going to keep explaining myself,
Just
right?
get the ring camera
Listen.
footage. If you get the ring camera
didn't do
footage,
it.
you
I
don't have
let
to
you see,
explain
and this is
yourself.
what you do. This is what you do when I tell the truth about you. You want to
Just
cut
get
me
the
off,
ring
right?
camera footage.
So
We want evidence.
what I'm not going to do,
I
right?
came with all evidence.
What I'm not going to do, right, is
Yes,
keep
you are
explaining
gonna
the
do it
same
because you
thing
came in here to
regardless
do
because
it.
people are going to believe you.
You came
Now,
in here
lie.
to do it, so you're
You have
gonna
a
do
great
it.
audience. I
Just
understand. I
get the
understand
ring
the
camera
patience that you
footage.
bad.
footage.
Hey, look, I'm not about to be messy for you because this is what you
Just
want to
get the
do.
ring
This is how
camera
you want to do
footage.
things, right? So once again,
You're
all of
on
that tough
messy
talk you was
dress
saying,
right
why
now.
wasn't you acting like this, right? Why
Currently.
wasn't you acting like this
Currently.
when you was not
You're
behind the box, but
on
when you was in the living
messy
room, right? What
dress.
happened to all of that? What
Currently.
happened to all
You're
of that?
currently on messy dress.
No,
Currently. Get
listen,
the
I'm
ring
on
camera
Sundress joint. I'm
footage.
not on your panel, right? Hey, yo,
Exactly.
can you
Hey
please mute her
Tay.
so I can finish talking? Can you please mute
Messy
her?
dress.
Can you
You're
please mute
on
her so I
messy
can finish
dress.
talking?
Can you get the ring camera
Can
footage?
you stop lying? That's
We
all I'm
just
gonna
want you
say.
to get the
Tell the
evidence.
people
If
the
I'm
truth, lie.
lying,
Yes, I had you in rotation. Yes, you. If I'm so broke, right? If I'm so this, that, and the
y'all
third, how
see
am I
what
able to
Nora,
fly
you
all
see what
these
he
chicks
went
out?
back to,
How am I
right?
able to take all these bitches to dinner? How am I
Okay.
able to do that? Come on, Lala. You didn't even. Yo, you smell like
Did
mildew,
y'all
my nigga.
watch
You
the
didn't
what's the
have any
name?
clothes with you. Let's not
I
do
didn't
that.
have any clothes with me,
No,
but
you
I had
did
a
not.
carry on.
You
I
had
had
three
5
fucking
outfits.
jumpsuits. You had three
I
jumpsuits.
had
That red
jumpsuit.
one looked like you had it for 5 or 6 years.
It's
It
not a
was
jumpsuit, it's a
the
sweatsuit.
words were peeling off. Like, come on, let's not do
Okay.
that. Let's not
No,
really
so this is the
let's
thing.
really not do that, yo.
This
That's
is the
really
thing.
you wore those same
This
jeans
is
for
the
two
thing.
fucking
Let's
days,
get the
my nigga.
evidence. I
Let's
had
stop
the
doing it.
evidence.
You,
Hold on.
have it. Show it. What
Big
evidence that you
screamy.
have? You
Big
have an
screamy,
audio.
please.
You have an
Big
audio of.
screamy.
You have an
This is the red
audio. You
jumpsuit,
have an
guys.
audio. You have
Hold
an
on, y'all.
Where are
audio.
the letters? Where is it peeling? It's spray painted. It's spray painted. Where is it
That's not the
peeling?
same one, Lala.
It is the same one. This is the only red one I had. Matter of fact, let me show y'all something. The suitcase is still right here. It's the same one. What letters were peeling? Let
No,
me
that
find the
red one
pants.
that you
Hold
had on,
on.
that's the one that
Cause
was
I like
smelling
full
like
nigga.
mildew,
I
Lala.
like full
The
nigga.
red one you
I
had
had no
on is the
clothes
one
though,
that was
right?
smelling like
I had
mildew.
no clothes.
The
I
only
had
one
no
that was
clothes.
smelling like yo, we going to
Drawers.
Buffalo, New
I had
York,
no
and you had
clothes.
on ripped
I had
jeans,
no
the
clothes.
same ripped jeans for 2 days
Look.
that you wore. You came through the
Look.
airport smelling like mildew.
Look.
Come on, let's
He
not do
mad.
this, yo.
He mad,
I'm not
y'all.
mad. What I have to be mad
He
about?
saying he
It's
doing
nothing to be
everything but
mad
getting that ring
about.
camera
You was in
footage.
rotation with other females. What am I
Tasia,
mad
wasn't you
about?
on live
What
with
am
me
I
when I
mad
opened these
about?
up?
What am I look? See now the
Oh,
same thing
okay.
that you're going to
Brand
say
fucking do.
was the same thing that you're going to
Get
say
the
is the same
ring
that you're doing
camera
right now. When I'm
footage.
talking, you want to overtalk me. You want to cut me
Oh,
off.
my
Then
camera
you
was
want to tell
off.
the people that this is what I'm doing to you.
Get the
Cut. You're
ring camera
dangerous. You're a
footage.
dangerous woman. You
Get
lie
the
on
ring
men, and
camera
you know people are
footage.
going to believe you. You are
Get
dangerous.
the
You
dirty
are a
clothes was on
liar
this
and
side,
you are
y'all. Zipped up.
dangerous. And I'm
Get the
not going to
ring
give you no
camera
more
footage.
attention.
What's
I'm going to let the
peeling?
people believe
North
what they want to
Face.
believe, but you're dangerous.
North
You're a
Face.
liar and you're dangerous.
Which one
And
was
that's it.
peeling? Here go the red shirt that I wore.
That's the one that was
Matter of
smelling
fact, I
like
think I'm
fucking
missing the what's
mildew.
the name.
That's the mildew shit.
So that's what you
the
said I had on
mildew
at the
one.
airport.
And I'm done talking.
So
I'm
listen,
done
this how you
talking.
know he a
You
liar.
smell like mildew.
This how you know he a
I
liar.
never touched you. Never
Damn, I
tried
think
to
I
crack
left my
you
fucking
because
pants.
you
I'm
smelled
pissed.
like mildew. I never tried to fuck you because you smelled
He
like
said
mildew.
he said the red one is what I had on. Right? Mind you, I
That
did not
smelled
wear
like mildew.
I never wore red
Make
to the
sure
airport.
like you
I
smelled
never
like
wore
yes you
let me tell
yo yes you
because
did.
you're a liar. You about to get caught
You was
lying
on the
again.
plane. You was on the plane with the
Do
red
y'all
one on.
remember that I was on live before I got on the plane?
That's true, and she did not have on red.
Thank
That is
you.
very true.
Thank you.
That's
she
very
did have on
no,
red.
Frank. No, Frankie.
I
She
have
was
the
not
pictures,
Frank.
yo. I have the
Frankie.
pictures with her, with us
Frank,
on the
no,
flight. I have pictures with us on the
no,
flight with her with red on.
look, no.
What are you talking
That's
about?
what, no. She was on live with us right before she got on the plane, yo.
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Because this is the problem with show.
He said, I got off the plane when I got to Atlanta smelling like mildew. I had the red on. I did not wear the red until we flew to Buffalo. I didn't wear the red until we flew to Buffalo. So now he already showed you footage of me and him in the airport, which lets you know that's when we went to Buffalo. He a liar.
What color
He
is that she
lies
got
so
on
much that
sundress?
he can't even
Yo,
remember what
sundress.
he
What color is
said.
that she got on sundress?
Don't.
What color is that she got on sundress?
See it.
No, she could.
I was on the live. They saw
What color she
what
got
I
on
had
sundress?
on, Frankie.
Well,
They
you was
saw
smelling
what
like
I had
mildew too
on.
then.
I was on
You was
live
smelling
before
like
I
mildew
came to
then too.
Atlanta.
You was smelling like mildew then too. Voodoo.
Thank you, Voodoo's cousin. Thank you, Voodoo's cousin.
You would smell okay.
I
You
don't
you
even know
smell
who the
like
hell Voodoo's
mildew with
cousin
that
is.
shit. Look, at the end of the day, you
He
know
can't
the
even.
bullshit.
This how you know he a liar.
You and God, you
Look
and
how
God know the truth.
he
These people
trying
are gonna
so
believe
hard.
you, but me
He
and
trying
God know.
so
Me, you and
hard.
God know the truth.
Thank
Me,
you,
you and God know the
Jasmine.
truth.
Don't
You know
bring
you're
God into
dangerous.
it.
You know
Don't bring
you're
him
dangerous. No,
into
like you
it,
did, like
baby.
you did, and lied about it.
Don't
Oh,
bring
okay.
him into
But
it.
like you did though, right?
Don't
Like you did
lie
and
and
lie.
bring
Yeah,
God
don't
into
you
it.
bring God into it. Don't you
Okay.
bring God into your
When did I
lies,
bring
right?
God into it? I
Oh,
didn't say
in
nothing
the
about
clip,
God.
in the clip, you forgot. Oh,
Frankie,
God
you're
said, oh, God.
lying.
No, you're.
You
See,
just got
God.
caught in a
Yo,
lie
Lala, you're a
in
liar,
front of
Lala.
77 fucking
You're a liar,
people.
Lala. You are a
You
liar, Lala.
just
So you
got
didn't bring
caught.
God into it. You
You
didn't bring
just
God to
got caught
when I was calling
lying
you a liar, and
in
when you
front
said
of
I said I was gonna go
77
over there. When I said
people.
I didn't say I wasn't gonna go over there. You didn't bring God into it. You didn't bring God. Play that clip
Now he's
again, baby girl.
deflecting.
You didn't bring God into it.
Now
Come
he's
on,
deflecting.
Lala. No, you've been deflecting. See,
Now
and I'm
you
telling you, that's
just
what you're gonna
said when
do.
I got
That's what
to
I'm telling you what you're
Atlanta.
gonna do.
You just said when
Now
I
you,
got to
but
Atlanta, I was smelling like mildew. I
you
had
was.
on the red
You was.
jumpsuit.
Okay, you may have had on gray
I
because
never
all you
had
had
on
on was
red. You're
jumpsuit.
making shit up. And
No,
this
I'm
is what
not.
you
I said this
do.
last night.
This
I
is
said
what
when I
you
met you when I
do.
came to pick you up from the airport, what did I say? You was smelling like fucking mildew. I
You
said that
never
last
said
night.
that.
Oh my God.
You never said that.
Oh my God, I never said that. That's why
You said,
Galdo
and you're
kept saying
steady
that to you last
lying.
night. That's
You
why
just told
Galdo
on
kept saying
yourself,
that to you last
Frankie.
night. That's why Galdo
That's
kept
so
saying that to
sad.
you last night.
You need to
Yo,
be
you
in
a
a mental
liar,
hospital.
bro.
That's why
You
your
are
mother
a
won't
liar,
move to
bro.
Atlanta
When I
with
said
you.
when I came to pick you up
I
from
couldn't
when I came to pick you
imagine
up
you
from the
being my
airport, you
son. I
smelled
would be
like mildew.
fucking
Come on, now you're
miserable.
a liar, and you're doing
I
this
would be
because you know
fucking
people are gonna believe you.
miserable. I would
No,
be
you're
miserable. That's
upset
why
and
you're
you're
in that
mad,
house
Lala. You're
alone.
upset and you're
Your
mad, and
girlfriend of
now you're
12
lying
years
because these
left
people are
you.
gonna believe you.
Ain't
You
no
came up here
woman
and you
leaving no
cut me
man
off,
that's
right?
taking
You
care of
came up here
home
and cut
after
me off.
12
You
years.
came up here and cut me off,
Unless he
right?
ain't worth
And
a
you wanted to
fucking damn.
deflect and you wanted to do all of this, right? So now you're trying to paint this narrative, right? And you're good at that. Just like when you was
Listen, I
talking to
don't
Tone
gotta
this
paint
morning,
shit. I keep it a
you
buck.
are very good at that,
I
Lala.
keep it a buck.
You are very good at
I
that.
keep
You
it
are
a
very good of
motherfucking
painting a
buck, and you
picture
should
and
try
being
it.
calm to paint
You
a
should have
narrative.
tried to keep it a buck.
Oh my
If you
God.
would have kept
You
it a
are
buck from the
good.
beginning, we
Look.
wouldn't even be here.
Y'all know I don't care about violations.
Okay.
So, can I ask a question, Frankie? Did you take her on a date, or did y'all just sit there and meet up
What you talking about? When?
when she came to see you?
No, we was going to Buffalo. So like I said, like I told her, I was flying another chick out, right? She was just
You
the
flew another
replacement.
chick with y'all to Buffalo?
No, I was flying another chick in to come with me, but Lala was the replacement, right? I fucked up because when I was trying to change the ticket, I was trying to go to the air. I mean, I tried to do it over the phone, but I wanted to go back to the airport because I thought I could, swam me
Hold
some
on.
shit.
Pause. You just sat there and said you ain't had no motherfucking money because you had to fix this door, so she had to buy her own goddamn ticket. So you
No.
finna fly
She
another
said
bitch
I
out?
ain't have no money. She said I ain't had no money. She said that. I never said that. She said I ain't had no
Let's
money.
get voodoo in
How
here.
can I do all these things if I ain't got no money? But whatever, right? So, well, I already bought a
Hey, can
ticket
you
for,
share voodoo to live, please?
um,
I don't follow Voodoo. Somebody else got to share it to him.
so I went to go switch the ticket out,
Matter of fact, I
and when
heard
I
you.
went to go switch the ticket out, the ticket agent was like, "Yeah, so Jasmine." She was like, "Yeah, so Jasmine." So she looked at me. She like, "Oh, so you was about to." You think I'm stupid. You think you were about to fly another chick out, right? So like I said last night, yeah, I lied about all the females, the bullshit. I did all of that. But all the
And
other
did you lie about who Jasmine was?
yeah, I lied about that too. Yeah, I did all of
Okay.
that too,
And
right?
didn't you
So
say that I was tripping and I was overthinking shit and don't do this and don't do that?
no, no,
Didn't you
no,
do
no.
all of that?
Like once again, I did say I was lying
Didn't you
about the
do
female.
all of
Yo,
that?
listen, hold on, no, yo, listen. You don't control
No, we're
this
gonna
nor
talk
me,
about
right?
how
No,
bad you
we're not.
lie
We're
first.
gonna talk about what I'm
Relax,
saying,
calm
right? So
down.
like I was
We're
feeling like I'm
having a
gonna
cordial
finish saying, you don't
conversation.
control this over here,
Let's
right?
answer
So
all the
like so
questions.
like the lady was saying, so like yeah, so I'm like yeah, Jasmine,
Yeah,
this,
he
that, and the
don't want to
third.
answer those.
No, because you're not running this show, and you don't run
And
my
you're not
conversation,
either.
and you're not gonna control my
And you're not
conversation and how to.
either.
All right, then. So you
You
stay in
don't
your
want to
place, and
answer
I'm
all
gonna
the
finish this.
pertinent questions because you don't
You're
want
not my
people to
Not gonna
speak.
interviewer.
happen. Hold
You're
on,
not
both
my
of you.
interviewer.
Hold on, both of you. What is not gonna happen is that you're not gonna talk over each other.
Thank you, man.
Bitch, she
Excuse me.
talking to you
That
too.
really wasn't for
Yeah, she
you.
is talking to me too, but she's definitely talking to you too, bitch. What are you talking
Bitch, she's
about?
talking to you too, you
And
dick
bitch, she's
sucking ass
talking to you
nigga.
too. So be quiet and listen.
Fuck is you talking about?
Oh, Boozy,
Fuck you
listen.
talking about?
Fuck you
This is
too. Don't be
crazy.
calling her that.
This is crazy.
This is the thing. When men act
No, it
like
ain't
this,
no
the problem
motherfucking
is they
thing,
really
nigga.
want to
No, it
fuck a
ain't
Again,
shit,
man.
nigga.
really? She opened her mouth and you started talking.
Yeah, because when I opened my mouth, she started talking. Like
This is the
that's
thing.
what we not
Niggas
gonna
that
do, yo.
behave
All that
like
bias
this
shit, we not gonna do.
really want to fuck on niggas. And they really don't want to be open about their sexuality, okay? Because he doesn't
Oh
have a
Lord, here we
type.
go.
We saw that in the video. He fucks on anything moving. I mean, all the bitches look 110% different.
Every
So
last bitch look better
he's
than you. What are you
desperate.
talking
He's
about?
desperate for pussy.
Franky, let her go on
He's
and get it out
desperate
now.
for pussy. This is the thing. He's very desperate for pussy. He's desperate for a place to live. He said that he had to move out of his house by March 1st. He was going to put everything in storage and he's going to stay somewhere where he only got to pay $300 a week until he moves into a new house. He told one bitch that he was that he had a landlord at one point in time. Then he said he owned his house. Then he said he was renting that house out to rent
I
out
never
another
said that.
one.
I never said that.
So
I
last
never
night
said
when
that.
Voodoo gets on when Voodoo gets on the panel, Voodoo like, well, she had to buy her own ticket. So he like, well, because I had to get the door fixed because she was supposed to come on Thursday, but she decided to come Wednesday because one thing about it, he has Navy Federal. Anybody who has Navy Federal knows they get paid a day early, right? So if your payday is Friday, your money's going to be in your account on Thursday. How do I know this? I have several Navy Federal accounts, okay? So he was like, he wanted me to come Thursday, and he was saying, well, I couldn't, I had to get the door fixed. That's why I didn't give her money. So my thing is thinking back about it. Then he said he had over $10,000 in another bank account. So if you have over $10,000 in another bank account, getting your door fixed is less than $200 for sure. You telling me you had to wait till you got paid? He's not gonna say he had to wait till he got paid, but he wanted to wait until he got paid in order to buy the ticket because he really couldn't afford it. And so my thing is, stop capping. You don't got it how you say that you have it at the end of the day. 1 + 1 = 2. When I said I was going to buy my ticket, I bought my ticket. I did not have to wait until I got paid. My pay week is this week. Okay? My pay week is this week. I knew the nigga was broke when we went out to breakfast and his mother paid for it. His mother.
Oh, you met his mother.
Yes, he took me to meet his mother, Sandra.
Oh my God.
He took
Hold
me
on.
to meet his
This was
mother.
before or after you got off the plane smelling like mildew?
This was after, girl.
So
Go
he
see
took
your
you. Wait a
mama.
minute.
Your
Hold
mama
on.
have
Hold
feel
on.
like you.
Hold on, Yummy. And this is the thing. So you mean to tell me that he took you to meet his mama and you were smelling like mildew?
That's
Make
what he
that make
said.
sense. Can you make that make sense? I don't see how you can make that make sense. But okay, just put that on the floor. Just, make that make sense.
But again, he got
Who the
himself
hell
caught.
is this? Who is this person beside you?
I don't know.
Crazy? Who are you?
Oh, I'm this shit crazy.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
So he told on himself, and that's what I be saying. He be talking so motherfucking fast. Mind you, I had called a couple people to already put them D to what was going on. I talked to Petty Thursday night after I went through the phone. It was like early in the morning. It was like 2 a.m. in the morning. Mind you, we got to be to the airport around like 8. I talked to Petty. I talked to my best friend. I talked to Ozzy. I talked to Tasia. I had already told them what I seen in the phone on Thursday. Okay. Thursday. When I confronted him on Thursday about it, he's like, what did you see? Like, you know how you like hint at something, but you don't say what it is because you want to see if the person will come out with it. You know what I'm saying? So he was like, well, you being weird, you being weird. I'm like, I'm fine, I'm cool. He like, no, what's going on? I said, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. Like, what you got going on? He like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I said, I'm trying to figure out what you got going on. I mean, you know what you're doing. I don't have to tell you what you're doing. You know what you're doing. So we kept, hands up, jumping up and down, the frustration. And so I finally said, I went through your phone. But I never told him what I saw, right? Because I wanted it to play out. So from this point on, okay, now I'm ready to pick your brain and see if you really going to be honest about the shit that you got going on. Because clearly You're going to fucking lie unless I say I know for sure this and that. Okay. So after we had that conversation, he started getting hype. I said, why are you calm down? Like, why are you so hype? So then he says, I didn't know if we was going to be serious. So, I was doing my thing, which I can understand that. I mean, we live 200 and something miles apart. That's perfectly fine. I can understand that, right? But keep it a buck. So I let it ride. We get to his mother house. I know he's still conversing with the girl because you see how loud he is when he gets on these panels, but he was walking around the house whispering. So I knew he was on the phone with a female, but I didn't give a fuck. So what we was on live, just me, it was like a panel. I was on a panel, but he was sitting next to me eating. I said, they brought up the thing about having a conversation about being exclusive. So I said, are we like exclusive? I mean, like, what are we going to do? He's like, yeah, we're going to be exclusive. This is his thing. He said he wanted to be exclusive. Okay, cool. You're still talking to the bitch, arranging to meet up with the bitch, conversing with the bitch, planning to have dinner on Sunday when you get back from New York. But again, I know all of this. I already knew that the plans were set because you told her we can go out when I come back from New York. Okay, cool. So Sunday when the plane touched down, we at the airport trying to get the ticket. We went to Frontier first. They said it was like $285, $295. He like, well, let me go. And then I asked for the next day because it was like $100 cheaper. So then he says, well, let's check out Spirit. Well, Spirit didn't have any flights. I've never flown Spirit, respectively. I fly Southwest. So they didn't have no flights. We go back to Frontier. I'm like, you know what? I just fly it on Monday because it'll be cheaper for you if I fly out on Monday. So he's in distress. I know he's in distress because I can tell the look up on his face because it messed his plans up to go meet with this lady on Sunday night, right? Okay, mind y'all, the lady got on the panel yesterday. And confirmed everything I said. So long story short, this nigga don't go to work on Monday. I was already irritated because I had already told niggas, yeah, I'm gonna fill you in on what's really going on when he go to work. But he didn't go to work. So I couldn't fill nobody in for real. Yummy can attest to that because I had that conversation with Yummy as well.
Can y'all please stop moving these spots around? Thanks.
So, all day, he texting the girl, so he falls asleep around like 11 after he get done arguing with bad girl. I go through the phone again. Now, initially, when I went through the phone, I had told Tay I didn't take screenshots because I didn't care that much. But this time, because I knew he was a fucking liar so bad, and this was Monday. By this time, Monday, I'm deciding, okay, it's going to be content, but I got to figure out how it's going to be content, what approach I'm going to take, right? So I go back through the phone, I get the screenshots. Well, as I'm getting the screenshots, I see the girl was actively texting him. He's telling her he's at work. This is the girl that got a boyfriend. So he's lying to her, telling her that he's at work. I text her. I say, he's not at work. He's right here. Sleep. He flew me out. Woo, woo, woo. She's like, call me. I said, I'm going to call you from my phone. I delete all the text messages from his phone that I sent, left hers, put it back as marked unread. And I step outside to call her. So she filling me in on their situation. She said, I'm not even going to give him the satisfaction of stopping by. I'm like, I think you should come by. Like, I think you should just stop by. And then that way he can't deny anything. Right? She says, well, I'm not going to give him the satisfaction. Just tell him that Keisha dropped by. I said, okay, I'll do that then. Fuck it. So I go back in the house. Mind you, I had ordered DoorDash. I got my crispy crunchy chicken. I go back in the house. I say, oh, Keisha just stopped by. He like, what she come by here for? Now he playing dumb. What she come by here for? I don't fuck with her. She fat. That's Zay's mom. This, that, and the third. So I text her. I said, he said you're fat. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me get the text messages. right. 1 second. Let me find a green screen. This is stuff I ain't even show last night. Okay. She says, after I call her, she texts me at 1:39. This is too funny. I hope you haven't invested in him. He been trying to move in with
Big
me.
lie, big lie. The phone
Yes.
number. The phone
Oh,
number.
damn. Hold on.
Voodoo, come on up. They was calling your name, Voodoo. People was calling your name, Voodoo. People.
Damn, hold on.
Take a
Damn,
screenshot
it's
of
being
the
weird.
text message and then crop out her shit.
All right,
Take
hold
a screenshot of it
Yeah, because the
and then
number's
crop
still
it
up
out.
there.
All right, I just saved it. I just saved her number. Hold on. Now I want to act right. Can y'all see it? Because it looked funny to me.
I can't see the number, but I can see everything.
All the text messages? Because it's cut off on my screen.
No, I can see you. I can see him.
Okay, can you read them? Because I can't read them.
Let me see.
I can read it. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
This is too funny. I hope you haven't invested in him. He been trying to move in with me the last few months. I guess she meant hell no. Hell now. No. He been saying the same thing to me. Just told him. You his homeboy mom? He confused as to he's confused as to why you came calling you fat. LOL. Oh really? He just called you? I told him you came over. That's it.
Okay. So I text her in the moment as that stuff was going on. I have other screenshots of our conversations, but I only pulled them up if need be. I told her, yeah, yo, I was texting, I was on live, I was working, I was doing a fucking live. Okay. He called that fucking lady fat. Now, when he told the story on other platforms, he said, when I said something to him, he just rolled over. That is what he said. Okay. He didn't just roll over. He called that lady fat and said that's why he wouldn't fuck with her. Whole time they've been dealing with each other. I have other text messages between I did take a picture. I didn't screenshot them and send them to myself. I just took a picture of his phone in my motherfucking hand. Okay. Long story short, let's just get to the nitty gritty. I was on live with Tasia. I think we got off. She called when she got off. It might have been like around 4 or 5 or something like that, 4:30. I don't know. She called when she got off and she said, you know, girl, if I call him right now to come over, he coming. So she calls him on 3-way. And she says, hey, what you doing? I'm ready to come get you. He says, well, I got to take her to the airport. She said, I thought you said she was gone. Then it goes silent. Now he said last night it went silent because he saw that my platform on my live that I had timed out. So that's what made him approach me. He said, don't do that. Don't do that. I said, do what? What are you talking about? I'm on live. I started playing dumb. Okay. The motherfucker came back out once I started going through my rant to y'all about how I was going to drag niggas through the mud because niggas like to be manipulative and this and that. That's when he approached me and said to me, so that's what we're on. Is that what we're on? I said, absolutely, that's what we're on. You just were talking about going to another bitch house. He said, I never said I was going to go. I never said yes. I never said yes. But what he told her was, I had to take her to the airport first. So technically, no, he did not say the word yes. He did not say, yes, I'm going to come to your house. What he said was, I have to take her to the airport first, which would imply to anybody with common sense that your plans after you took me to the airport was to go to her house. So he tries to harp on the fact that I never said yes. I never said yes. I never said yes. You're a liar. How am I lying when you implied that after you dropped me off from the airport, he was lying to her? He I don't know if he was lying. He was lying because he said he was at work, but he wasn't. So he was definitely lying to her. And the thing about, I will say this about her, whatever she got going on in her life with her man is one thing, but he knew that she had a man, right? He knew that she had a man. She didn't know that he was out here doing the shit that he was doing. So whatever they got going is whatever they got going. I don't even give a fuck if they continue to talk. Like, that's their motherfucking business. She gave me everything that I needed. You know what I mean?
Hey, yo, can I talk? Like this is bullshit.
Did I finish?
Go ahead.
Yeah. Can I talk? Because this is bullshit, right? Because you're going to keep going back into women. We already know I lied about the females. You don't have to keep telling the same story to try to keep to grab people in. That's not the issue that I have. Let me say it again, right? Yes, I lied. Yes, I had other females. You don't have to keep telling that same fucking story. That's not my issue with you. So you can keep telling the same bullshit ass story. Yes, you was in a rotation of other women. The issue that I have with you, right? The issue that I have with you, Lie, is the audio that you're playing. You're trying to make me seem like I was the aggressor. You was the aggressor. When I approached you at that front door, I was like, yo, this is what we on. I didn't approach you aggressive. I didn't approach you aggressive at all. I asked you a question. You say, yeah, that's what we on. Other than that, everything else that you were saying that you was going to put your hands on me. You was going to, this is what makes you want to pew pew. You tried to make it seem like I was the one being aggressive towards you, like I was going to do something to you. Like I was the one pressing you in your face and doing, it was all you. So stop trying to come with the sob story of the females. Yes, I had females. Yes, I lied about it. So you can stop going back and deflecting back to that. What's going on, big dog?
Okay, Frankie, I do hear what you're saying, okay, but I feel like in a situation where you're in your home, you're able to calm the situation down, because you could have been like, you know what, Lyle, okay, let's sit down, let me talk to you real quick. You were irate as well. So when a woman look for a man, when we say we want a leader, we want somebody that calms us, that calm in the midst of the storm. That man can sit you down and talk to you as a man. You were yelling, you were irate, you were. So how is that going to calm the situation down when you
Tasia,
yelling and you mad at the situation
Tasia.
also?
That's what you heard, Tasia. You forgot when she first told me that when Keisha said Keisha stop by, all I did was, why she come by? Why she come by? And I turned back over. And didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. It wasn't until she made the rant on her lie. Yeah, drag these niggas through the mud. So I just came out there like, damn, that's what we on? Yeah, that's what we on. Yeah, that's what I'm on. Why are you acting surprised? And it went from there. She wasn't even. You gonna move this out the way? She wasn't even recording the argument at the time. See, and that's what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. She is a very good journalist. I give her that. I really, really give her that, right? You are a good journalist. You know how to do the mess, right? So like I was saying in the live, right? You on that TikTok shit. You got to get out that TikTok. You wouldn't let me talk when I was trying to talk to her. In her head, she's thinking she's muting me. She think her reality is TikTok. That's her life. So all you was doing, you was provoking me, and you was saying things to make me react, so people can, what's going on, big dog? So people can look at it the way that it is now. So you did a good job with that. I will give you that. You did a great job with that, because you knew you was trying to get content for your messy desk. You were saying a lot of things to provoke me. You were saying a lot of things to get me to react. right? And every time I start to say these things, you want to go back to the females. You already said I had females. You can stop telling the story. That's not my issue that I have with you. You're correct. I had other females, okay? So you can stop and running with that narrative. That's not the issue that I have with you.
Okay, can you just get the ring camera footage so it can back up
I have a
everything that
question,
you're saying?
but I have a question, right? If you recognize that she was doing things as you claim that she was doing things to provoke you, why would you give her
Say
what
that again, Foxy. Say that again.
That's what
I'm
I was gonna
asking
ask.
you? Your claim is that you recognize she was doing things to provoke you for the purpose of
Right.
having TikTok content. If that is what, oh, can you mute? Because okay, if that is what she was doing, as you claim, why did you give her what she asked for? Because the video looks like you were actually responding. I mean, any mature person, if a person feels that they are being baited into something and they recognize then they fall back and just don't give the response that they're asking for. I'm
So
confused.
Foxy, we was in an active argument, right? And when she played the clip, you hear me in the clip saying, "Get off that TikTok shit." You hear me sitting here saying, "Yo, you on that TikTok bullshit." You hear me sitting here saying, "Yo, stop lying, you're dangerous." You hear me sitting here saying, "Stop spitting in my face." You hear me saying these things, right? But because, and once again, I get it. I understand how life works. I understand how the world works. I'm starting to learn how TikTok works, right? Regardless of anything, right? Okay, I'm not talking about you, Sandra, but regardless of anything, y'all gonna go with her, right? Y'all gonna believe her. She only has audio, not the video. She's a woman. You're gonna believe the woman. I get that. But that's the part that I'm saying, why I'm saying she's dangerous. She already said when she found out Thursday, she was already thinking how she was gonna do her content. She was already preparing to do something a certain way. And another thing I want to ask you, Lala, if you had your own money to buy your own, since you want to keep talking about money, if you had your own money to buy tickets and do all that, why was you begging for an Uber to the airport?
All right, so I said this before and I'll say it again. I didn't want to spend my own money, sir. I had niggas that
But you
I
were
could call and ask
scared,
for money.
right?
I'm
You
talking.
wanted to get away from me.
I'm
You were
talking, sir. I
scared.
just let you talk uninterrupted. So you're trying to play victim now. Okay. You have a ring camera. Get the video footage of out front of your door to prove that I was coming up to you. You talked about what we heard you say in the video. What we never heard you say was stop walking up to me. We never heard you once say stop getting in my face. We never heard you once say back up. We never heard you once say give me personal space. We never heard you say any of those things. Not once. But you hear me saying multiple times, stop following me. Let me calm down. You hear me saying you can yell from across the room. You hear me saying those things. So if you're talking about all the things that you heard me say, and I was such the aggressor, why didn't you say in the moment, back up from me? You're too close. You never not once said any of that, sir. But what you wanted was for me to back down. You thought that hollering and screaming was going to get me to back down. You even said last night on DJ Harmonics Live, yeah, you kept calling me a bitch and I told you, call me a bitch one more time and see what happened. You said that. So that's another implication that you're going to do something to me by saying, do it one more time and see what happens. That's all. This is all common knowledge. This is all common sense that I'm saying. Anybody that I say, hey, Foxy, stop talking to me or see what I'm going to do. I mean, are you just going to think that I'm just going to just not do anything and I'm just going to be quiet and I'm just going to, not harm you? Or I'm just confused as to how you thought I was supposed to think. We hear it, all of this stuff playing in the video yesterday.
It's an implied consequence.
Okay.
Exactly to what you're saying. That's very much common sense.
So what he said was, you heard him say, what I said on TikTok is what triggered him to approach me. Okay. What you heard him say is, he said this last night. I said, I'm not pussy. Me saying that I'm not pussy made him, that was me trying to provoke him. Me saying that I'm not pussy. How is me saying that I'm not a pussy trying to provoke you, unless you're trying to assert some sort of dominance over me and make me retreat? I'm confused. I even left the house, took a walk. I took a walk so that I could calm down. I had to come back and get my stuff. I charged my phone for 20 fucking minutes. Okay. I can show you my PayPal account right now, just what I have from TikTok, sir. I had the fucking money to catch an Uber. I didn't want to spend my own. And you understand that, because the same way your mother, you had so much money, but your mother paid for dinner, and your mother was paying for the Ubers, and your mother was doing this and doing that. Stop that. Stop that. I don't have to move. We
Hurry up
know
and
what was
finish,
in.
because I'm about to
We
walk you
know it
down.
was only
Hurry up and
four
finish,
hundred
because I'm about to
dollars.
walk you down
We
about the
know it
lies,
was
all
only
the
four
lies you just
hundred
told.
dollars. Hold on, I'm
I'm
not
about to
done.
walk you
One
down.
second. We know it was only $400 in your bank account. We also know that you only have a Cash App card and you have a Navy Federal card. You have no other bank cards, no other credit cards. We know this.
I have Bank of America.
Prove it.
Yes, I do. See, this
Prove
is a
it.
problem. If
Prove
you're going to
it.
snoop, I have Bank of
Prove
America
it.
too, as well.
Prove it.
I'm about to walk you down, but go ahead, finish your story. I'm gonna
No,
walk
we just
your
want you
ass
to
down about
prove
all the
it.
lies you just
Does
told. Go
anybody
ahead.
else want the ring camera footage? Because I
What
just
the
want the ring
fuck?
camera footage.
I want the
I
ring camera
definitely want to see
footage.
it.
I definitely want to see the ring camera footage.
Wait, did y'all link up?
Otis,
Otis, where
please.
you been?
Yeah. Yeah, they linked
I'm
I
up.
just
trying
want
to.
him to get the ring
Better
You
where
want
camera
to
you
go back to the
footage.
ring
been?
camp? I'm gonna talk
What's
about
good?
everything
What's
that
good?
you
How you
said,
feeling?
but finish talking.
We just want the ring camera footage. He's saying he got all of these receipts, but ain't posted
No,
one.
I'm about to
All
walk
I'm
you down
saying
about
is,
all the lies you just told. I'm about to
if
walk you
I
down first
approached
about all the
you
lies you
and
just
I
told.
was
Okay?
being
All
and I
right.
was
So
being
so so
aggressive
I
with
never
All
said
right,
you,
Big Law,
get out
let
my.
him
I
go,
never
Big
said stop
Law.
spitting in my face.
get the ring
I
camera
never said stop
footage.
spitting in my face.
Get the ring
I
camera
never said
footage.
that. Did I
Go
say
ahead,
that?
Frankie. Frankie, it's on
Okay.
you.
Thank you. Did I ever? Hey Lala, did I tell you to stop? All right. So lie. Well, she already said I didn't say none of that, right? I told her to stop spit. What warranted for you to say I'm not pussy, huh? What
So
warranted those words
let
for
me
you to
answer
come
your
out and yell,
question,
I'm
because you
not
asked me a
pussy? What
question.
warranted that?
You asked me a
You,
question.
you never answered. You want to take
You
your
give me.
time not to answer,
You
right?
cut out.
Did I say stop
You
spitting in my
cut out.
face?
You cut
Did
out.
I say stop spitting in my
You cut
face?
out.
Did
And
I
what
say stop
you
spitting in my
cut?
face?
Hold on. Give me a second. Thank you. You're being
Just answer the
aggressive.
question,
You're
yes or
being
no.
aggressive.
Yes or no.
Number one, we want the
Yes
ring
or no.
camera
Did I tell you to
footage.
stop spitting in my face?
Did I
See,
ever,
exactly.
did I
You see that?
ever,
You're
did not,
good.
did I
Y'all
ever,
pay attention.
can I answer the
Pay attention.
question?
Pay attention to work.
Can I
I asked
answer
you.
the
You don't want to. You
question?
want to
Can
dance
somebody mute
around it,
him
so
so I
we
can
gonna
answer
move
the
on.
question?
I asked you. You want to dance around
Can
it, so
I
we're gonna move
answer
on.
the
I'm gonna finish
question?
talking.
Nobody's dancing
You
around
know I
shit.
asked you. You want to dance around it. It's a yes or
Okay,
no.
just keep talking and okay, thank you. This is the thing. Yes, he did say that.
Nah.
And
Whatever y'all gonna
hold
do tonight.
on, let me
I was talking.
finish. Let me finish.
No.
Yes,
Hold
yes.
on,
No. I
hold
was
Well,
on,
talking.
Frankie,
hold
hold up,
on,
stop,
hold
stop.
on,
You
hold
don't
on,
get
hold
to ask
on,
what.
hold on, cause y'all, it seems like y'all being biased and keep muting Frankie. So, Daddy Otis, you came in
Yeah.
because you asked for a recap, and some of the people that are in the comments are new. Big Law had a live last night exposing Frankie. They linked up over Valentine's Day weekend. She exposed him for meeting up with other women at the same time
Mm,
as her. He was supposed to take another chick to Buffalo, but he took Big Law.
mm.
Now he's over here shitting on Big Law, saying how she came over there with some. It doesn't even matter. He was shitting on her,
With some what?
and he say her she came over there smelling like mildew. She ain't changed her clothes. She came with 5 outfits. He was shitting on her when he came up here, and now she's over here asking for the ring camera footage. Sh- Um, she also had the lady that he was talking to on her live last night. Mm,
Wait, so that's when Big Lock came to Atlanta, or
yeah,
okay?
Tasia, you were sitting next to me. Did you think my clothes smell like mildew, Tasia?
I saw you when y'all was out to eat. Y'all was looking real cute.
Thank
I ain't see
you.
nothing wrong with
I
it.
miss a lot
Well,
of
can I
shit.
finish now, Sundress?
Yes.
Tasia.
No, I just wanted to make sure I gave everybody that's new in the room a rundown of
Why
what we
you
was
Yeah,
talking
yeah, I
about.
needed that
And
recap.
y'all grab a follow, tap the screen, share the live. Go ahead, Frankie.
All right, thank you, because they are being biased. Um, so just like I just heard her all the lies she just sat here and told. I never said that. I never said get out my face. I never said none of that. Right? It was a lot of times I was holding my composure. She was being very disrespectful. She was saying things to try to get me to react, and I wouldn't react. She knew she was trying to get content, so this was the game that she was playing. This was the role that she was trying to play. Like she says all the time, I whoop on niggas, I beat on niggas on the box, right? She was doing all of that, right? But she did none of that. I told her to call me. I said, disrespect me again, we're gonna have a problem. She didn't. She stopped. She stopped being disrespectful. But when she got on here on this box, bitch, 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 just like a typical victim-minded woman, right? She wasn't doing. She was being all this the opposite of how she was doing, right? She was being the aggressor. She was being aggressive. She was being disrespectful. She's just trying to play on your mind. She's just wheeling y'all in. I told her numerous times, yo, you're a liar. You're dangerous. All of that. The whole time, every time y'all hear the clip, all you're going to hear me, pay attention to me being in the distance. Pay attention to that. Pay attention to the things that she's saying. Pay attention to how I'm saying, yo, stop spitting in my face, right? She even pulled a move. She was on the phone with her homeboy. The homeboy was like, yo, let me talk to him. She put the phone on video, speakerphone. I'm standing on my porch. She's in my grass. He can't hear me from my porch to the grass. So when he says, yo, let me talk to him, she said, okay, yeah, you can talk to him. When I come off my steps to come over there to talk to him, she here go, hey, yo, you moving too close to me. Get away from me. You're in my space. All of that extra shit, right? Then you say you don't spend your own money, right? But if you're so scared, or if you don't want to be around somebody so bad, why didn't you spend your own money to get the hell away from me? Why was you calling 2 or 3 people to get you an Uber and a Lyft? If I was that dangerous, if you didn't want to be that close to me, why you didn't spend your own money to get away? Why didn't you do that?
You keep asking the
Why
same
didn't you
question.
do that?
Just wrap
Who's
it
in the
up.
picture? Who's in the picture?
That's me, Tasia, and Lala,
We can't really. I
right?
can't see it.
Same.
Yeah, I can't see that shit. Tasia, get your shit together. I can't see it.
You all
Okay,
matching in black. Y'all finna make a
you are
robbery.
on a big
You
screen.
are on the big screen.
It's
I have a
broccoli,
question
okay?
if you taking questions.
I see booties. I see
What's
a whole
going
lot of
on?
ass. Okay.
Oh my god, Tasia, you so
Damn,
fucking
Tasia in here
small.
too. What the fuck?
Oh my
She's so
god.
tiny.
Damn.
She's so tiny.
She's small as
She's like she
shit.
4'3". I'm sorry, Tasia, but damn,
This
you
is a
tiny as
little
hell.
tiny thing. Oh my gosh. Tay.
Where
Dang,
the other
O-
ones
Tay.
say?
Okay,
You
so can I ask a
short.
question real quick?
Hold on, before you ask this question, let's be clear. Can he somebody mute him? I can't do all that trash trucking, dumping, beeping shit. This is the thing. If I was doing something to you, like you said, I was spitting in your face. After you said stop spitting in my face, I said I'm not spitting, I'm talking. If I was in your face, why at no time did you say, get out of my face? Stop walking up to me. Stop approaching me. These are things that were never said. You're talking about what you did say, but you're not talking about what you didn't say. But you hear me several times saying, stop following me. Stop talking to me. Leave me alone. But all I'm asking for is the camera footage from the front door that will validate everything that you're saying about how I walked up to you and I put my hand in your face and I was so aggressive with you. And it'll validate all of that. You just didn't like the fact that I was dragging. And I said, when it come down to you niggas, I'm gonna drag all you niggas through the motherfucking mud because y'all fucking manipulative. You didn't like that. You didn't like that you tried to play a game with me, but I beat you at your own fucking game. And I made sure that I had the evidence because you're going to lie at the end of the day. You're a violent man, sir. You're hollering, you're screaming, you're making implied threats. That's what you were doing. And I did say again that I would smack the shit out of you because of your behaviors. Yes, I did say that. I am not
Trying to figure out why
I'm
didn't you
I'm
though?
not done. I'm not done
I'm
talking.
trying to figure out why you didn't.
Keep going.
I'm trying to figure out why you shut the fuck up when I told you to stop disrespecting me, right? All that rah rah shit you talking
Keep
now.
going.
Why did you stop? Why wasn't you like that,
Keep
right? Why did you
going.
stop when I told you to stop?
You tell me. Okay, exactly. He was looking for any reason to beat me the fuck up.
No, you was trying
He
to
was
give
looking
me a
for
reason to
any
beat you the
reason to
fuck
beat
up.
me the fuck
You
up.
was trying to give me
If
a
I was
reason to
trying to
beat you
give
the
you a
fuck
reason
up.
to beat me up, I would have put my fucking hands on you, sir. If I was
No,
trying
but
to
see,
give you a reason to
this is
beat
where
me
you
up,
play the role
if
at.
I was
That's where you
trying
play the
to give
role.
you, let me finish. If I was trying to give you a reason to beat me up, I would have kept calling you a bitch after you made the threats. I would have
What threat
kept
did I
doing
make?
it. You said
What threat
yourself
did I
that I
make?
stopped. You
Yeah, you
said
did.
that.
But you kept
Okay
saying
then.
shit.
So how
But
was
you
I
kept
trying to give
saying
you a
different
reason?
things.
Make it make sense.
Different.
Keep talking. The more that you talk, the more it shows that you're a fucking liar.
Why you bring up a pew
Otis,
pew? You
what
had
you was
no,
about
that
to
wasn't
say?
warranted, right? We talking about females. Exactly. Deflect. You're good though. You're really good. I give you that. You're good, Lala. You're good at
My,
what you're doing and how you do it to paint a picture. You're absolutely great, right? Because all that shit you was talking when you had the topic up, all that shit you was talking last night, how you slap shit niggas, I'm slim 170. Why you didn't do none of that? Because you was acting like that. I slapped the shit out of niggas. This nigga
Frankie,
small.
she
But why you?
wasn't at home.
No. She was. She
She
was.
wasn't at
She
home.
was.
That's not a safe space. She could have went to
No. Listen.
jail.
She could have, right? No, but
She was in your
Tasia, what you?
house.
But
There's
Tasia,
so
Tasia.
many
Listen,
negatives to
listen. You
are
that.
we
talking to
saying
somebody
because
like
she
that?
wasn't
But
home,
you
that's why she
talking to
ain't do
somebody
it?
like that,
I'm lost.
We're saying because
right?
I didn't want to
And
go to
another thing.
jail and I was in his home. So it's going to
But see,
transpire differently. And this is the thing. I don't
so
want to
this
go
is
to
where you
jail. And
try.
I
This is
said
where
this
you
several
trying to
times.
play.
Hold
This is
on.
where you're
I'm
trying to play
talking. Give
victim,
me
right?
one second.
Because
She
you're saying
still
you're
had,
trying to say
Give me
things. You're trying to
no,
say
y'all.
things
What
to make
she's
me
saying
react and
is
hit you.
she still had a level of respect. She's in your home. She's not at
How do
home.
you
She's in
feel?
your house. So she's saying she didn't. She had there was a certain level of respect there for her not to go there,
We had no
not just to
respect,
you,
Tasia.
but for herself.
Yeah, but listen, right? If that was the case, right? If that was the case, she wouldn't have been saying provoking things to try to get me to hit her. See, that's what she was trying to do. She was saying provoking things to make me react to hit her. That's what y'all failing to realize.
Can you
It
tell them
wasn't
the
about because she
provoking
was
things
saying all
I
the
said
crazy
again?
shit. Hey yo, I smack niggas, drag niggas, I beat niggas the fuck up. Pew pew when the pew pew had nothing to do with anything. I ain't pussy, nigga. Nothing warranted for you to say that. I ain't no pussy either,
But
nigga. Why?
hasn't
Why?
hey Frankie.
Jen, I
Wait,
have a
wait, wait, wait,
question.
wait, 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 I got you, Auntie. Hasn't she said that before?
What you mean?
So I'm asking, have you heard
She
like
said that on her live before you
before
even
before
went
y'all
out
even
there.
got
She
to doing whatever y'all doing? Have you
Yeah.
not heard her
Listen.
say
Yeah,
that
she's
before?
yeah. Okay, but it's a difference when you're behind a box, right? And when you're in person, there's a difference. You can
now
mute
see,
people, you can drop
Frankie,
people,
you
you can
breaking
do
up,
all of
bro.
that, right?
You
But
breaking
see,
up,
in
bro.
the all right, so there's a difference when you're on TikTok, right? You can mute a person, you can drop them, you can do all of that. Yeah, so all that shit sound good when you're online behind a box, right? But when you're in person with someone, so you got to understand, I was in the situation where I was controlling myself because she was saying things to try to provoke me to react in a violent manner, so she can run with that narrative, pew pew niggas, so she can run. I'm
Let's be
Foxy, what's your question
now
you
me, but let's
had?
real
be honest
good
though.
at this
Now me,
victim
but
mentality.
let's be honest though, right? Let's be honest though. I'm not taking no sides. Just because I fuck with law, I'm not taking her side. I don't really fuck with Frankie. Don't mean I'm not taking his side. But let's be real about it, right? When we see motherfuckers on the internet and they talk their shit, why are we taking like, okay, cool, what they say on here is for real how they feel in real life? So like, my thing is, first off, if you see Lobby talking that shit on here about hitting motherfuckers and I mean and shit like that. Like she ain't got a problem doing that shit. Why wouldn't you think that shit would be in real life though? You know what I'm saying? Like that's where the disconnect is for me.
Well,
But
Otis,
he's
what I'm
saying,
trying to say is
Otis.
that
Yeah,
that
exactly.
she wasn't like that in real life. Like how she was talking when y'all hear her on the live when she made that post, she's not like that in real life. When she used that word bitch, I turned around and said, say that shit again. She shut the fuck up immediately, right? All that other shit that she was doing, like she was trying to provoke me to react in that manner so she can have a narrative. All
Okay,
that shit
cool.
that she was, yeah.
Okay, Frankie. So look, all right, boom. I don't do the word bitch, right? I like with people I fuck with. Like I don't give a fuck about strangers. Fuck y'all bitches. But people I fuck with, I don't do the word bitch. You know what I'm saying? So if I meet up with La and she call me a bitch, I'm clipping that whole shit. We're done. You know what I mean? I'm going my way and she better go her way. So what made you continue on that fucking interaction after she disrespect you the first time?
Hold
Um,
on.
we, we
I'm
we
about to
was
go to my
already
phone.
in the midst of an argument. It wasn't like that's how the argument started. We was already in the middle of a commotion. We was already in the middle of a heated argument when she said that. So when she didn't just come off rip, the first word she said was bitch. We was having an argument and I heard her say bitch and I turned around and said, say that shit again. Right, and she stopped. So then she was, as she was talking, Kate, since she wanted to be technical, right? You wasn't literally spitting on my face, but because you was yelling so much and being so aggressive, spit was flying out your mouth. That's how aggressive you was. That's how loud you was. That spit was coming out of your mouth,
Let me
and you
say
was
something
that,
else.
huh?
So look, right? I get that because when people begin like emotional and whatever in their feelings, spit be coming out their mouth without them even knowing that. I get that. But if we on this app always talking about certain kind of women not to fuck with and shit like that, and you recognizing this shit, right? Now I'm saying this for if what you saying is facts, right? If you recognize all of this shit, first off, y'all not even together in a relationship, so I don't even know why you even putting up with shit like that. Now, I mean, secondly, now I'm saying if you notice these shits and you notice this is not the shit that you want in a woman or whatever, why the fuck not leave? Why the fuck
No,
not just
Otis.
kick Shorty out your crib?
We got to go through the whole story. You got to hear the whole story. But this is the thing. He said last night and even today, he tried to imply that I was in his face spitting intentionally. But now that we said go get the clip, now he's saying, "Oh, I can acknowledge." But all last night and all this morning, before we said we was going to get the clip, you tried to imply that I was intentionally spitting in your face. So
Stop
give me
hitting your
one
phone.
second. Oh, and also he just said she don't be on what she say she be on, but then proceeds to talk about what I said to him in his home, which is the same thing that I said on this live. Let's be clear. I'm not a dumb bitch. There's a reason why I don't have felonies. Okay. There is a reason why I have the things that I have. And it's because I do think, even in the heat of the fucking moment, me going to jail in Georgia, not a good situation when I have a great job. I have a house to pay for. I have children
Yeah,
to take care of. Okay.
you'd have been in Fulton County Jail for sure.
Okay. I'm just saying. Hold on.
So, La, let me ask you a question. Now,
Cobb County.
oh, she was where she was in the South.
Cobb County.
Oh hell no!
And hold on one second, Jen. And people kept telling me Cobb County ain't nothing to play with. Cobb County
Hell
police ain't
nah!
nothing to play with. Okay then.
Fuck
So
no!
he keeps saying that I tried to provoke him. Nobody was trying to provoke him. I didn't. When I seen the shit in his phone, Otis, on
Yes, you was.
Thursday.
Yes, you
When I
was.
seen the shit in his phone on Thursday, I didn't go off on him. He
Wait, hold on.
approached.
What did you see?
Oh, he was texting bitches and this and that and trying to meet up with bitches when we came back, right? I seen it. I said something to it. It wasn't a big fucking deal. But when I came back on Monday and I seen the extra shit that I seen, and then I went live to talk about how I was going to drag niggas through the mud and cheat on niggas and I wouldn't be faithful to niggas, that's when he decided to approach me in the manner in which he approached me. So all I'm saying is I'm coming with all my evidence. I just wish he would come with his because
So,
he has a ring camera that would collaborate his story on what was going on in the front of the house, especially. But hold on, let me just
so
play
La,
this.
how long was y'all talking before y'all linked up?
Like 3 months. Hold on.
Oh, god damn.
Okay. Matter of fact, Otis, when we had that live about me saying I was gonna slap the shit out, niggas, he was on that panel. Remember? Okay.
Damn, what the
Hold
fuck?
on.
3.
Let's
God
play.
damn.
Let's see. I might gotta swipe out. Hold up, because my shit be aching down.
This shit crazy.
You
Tap the
did.
screen to
She said she was
100K,
ready to
y'all.
come get you, and what you said? And what she said? You never said no. You never said no. You never said no.
Stop fucking lying, nigga.
You never said no. You was waiting on her to come get you.
This ain't no fucking.
After you took me to the airport. I heard what you said.
No, see, no, I never said that. Now you're making them shit like
You did say that.
No, I did not say that.
I was on the phone.
You was a liar.
I was on the phone. I was on the phone. You keep talking about TikTok because you're manipulative. You're manipulative. You're manipulative. And you're manipulative. Sir.
No, man.
You got lying. Grown ass man.
No.
Look at your
You a
behavior.
grown ass
You're
woman
lying,
lying, nigga.
And you got caught.
You're a grown ass
You
woman
lied.
lying,
What did I lie
nigga.
about?
You just sat here and said I said I was going over this
You
woman.
did. If you didn't
And
say
you still
no,
gonna lie.
you never said no.
But did she not explain to y'all that I didn't say yes or no? But did she just say I said yes? I didn't say yes.
You never said no. She said she. Can somebody explain to him what semantics is? Okay.
Tell y'all that I didn't say yes or
And you
no.
said I gotta take her
Just
to the
pay
airport.
attention.
What are you talking about? You the one mad.
Yo, no.
What are you talking about?
TikTok bullshit ass.
What are you talking about? Man, I don't nothing.
TikTok ass.
Cause you tried to pull a one up. Yes, you did. You got down here trying to manipulate me, and you sitting on there manipulating hella other bitches, and then when the fuck you get caught, this is what weird ass niggas do when they get caught. They holler and scream and try to intimidate you in the back and the front down. You live your life like it's TikTok. You
You know, that's her hollering
live
and it being aggressive. That's her hollering, getting in my face.
You got me. Lying. Stay on mute so they can hear the audio.
No, they
Stop
can hear
trying
it. I
to
just want them to pay
narrate. You
close.
see, I'm not
Pay close
narrating.
attention,
You
y'all.
need to
Pay
stop
close
trying to
attention,
narrate
y'all.
with your
Pay
lies.
close
Please.
attention. Pay close attention,
Please,
y'all.
yes, please pay close
Listen,
attention.
listen, and listen clearly.
So since we're narrating, do y'all hear what I'm saying he's lying about? I just want to know. Let's be honest. He implied that he was going over there.
You just sat here and told the people.
He implied that he was going over there and he was already calling
no,
me
but
a
I
liar.
didn't say yes. I didn't say I was, and I didn't say I wasn't.
But you didn't
But
say.
that's why I said you was lying.
No, Frankie.
She did say that.
No, Frankie.
She did.
Frankie.
She did say that.
Frankie.
Rewind the clip. She
I
did say
heard
that's
the
what I
clip,
said.
Frankie.
Let's finish the clip out, man.
So on the clip, she says that's what I said.
Can we finish the clip out though?
Yeah, thank you. On the
Let's
clip, she said
rewind
that's
it
what I
back.
said.
Since he got amnesia. Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, rewind it back. Go ahead.
I am.
And then he said I was going to fuck TikTok.
You did. She said she was ready to come get you, and what you
I
said?
said, what did I say? I was
And what she said?
Stop
You never said no.
lying, nigga.
You never
Stop
said no.
fucking lying, nigga.
You never said no.
Stop fucking lying, nigga.
You never said no.
This ain't no fucking
You was
TikTok,
waiting on
nigga.
her to come get
This
you.
ain't no fucking
After
TikTok.
you took me to the airport. I heard what you said.
No, see, no, I never said that. Now you're making them shit like that.
He said he never said that.
I never
He
said yes.
said
I
he
never said no.
I said after you take me to the airport. He said he never said that. But then he said that he said it. So which is it? Did you
No,
not or did
I'm
you say
talking
that?
about.
No,
See,
you're
now,
playing
here
semantics
goes
because you want to say I never
Here
said
goes your
yes.
manipulation. Here
Come
goes
on
your
now.
manipulation. I was saying I never
Didn't
said
say that.
the no or the yes.
I was on the phone. I was on the phone. I was on the phone. You keep talking about TikTok because you're manipulative. You're manipulative. You're manipulative. And you're manipulative. Sir.
No, man.
You got lying. You're a grown ass man.
No.
Look at your
You a
behavior.
grown ass
You're
woman
hollering and
lying,
screaming.
nigga.
And you got caught.
You're a grown ass
You
woman
lied.
lying,
What did I lie
nigga.
about?
You just sat here and said I said I was going over this
You
woman.
did. If you didn't
And
say
you still
no,
gonna lie.
you never said no.
Oh, so that should answer your question, Foxy. But go
What are you
ahead.
talking about? You never said no. She said she won't come get you. And you said I gotta take her to the airport. What are you talking about? You the one mad.
Yo, no.
What are you talking about?
TikTok bullshit ass.
What are you talking about? Man, I don't nothing.
TikTok ass.
Because you tried to pull a one up. Yes, you did. You got down here trying to manipulate me, and you sitting on there manipulating hella other bitches, and then when the fuck you get caught, this is what weird ass niggas do when they get caught. They holler and scream and try to intimidate you in the back and the front down. You live your life like it's TikTok. I didn't do shit to you, motherfucker. I ain't
You got me out here, you play with me at the end of the motherfucking day. You got me out there, you play with me. You got me out here, you play with me.
Why are you talking about? I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of you.
You playing with me.
I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of you, nigga.
You're playing with me.
Stop
You should be. I'm a woman.
Y'all toxic.
So stop acting like a
You came in my face.
Stop acting like
You came in my face. You stop acting like a bitch then. You walk around trying to get that dick out to everybody. You mad because I seen it? That don't even make sense.
I don't get my dick out there.
What are you talking about? You sit around, you brought me down here. You didn't have to bring me down here.
First off, I
You
don't
could
get
have
my
left me where the fuck I was
First off, I don't
at.
give
But
my
see,
dick
you're
out
trying
to
to beat me
everybody.
up. Now you're trying to beat me up. Because you can keep your space
You're
safe. You gotta
dangerous.
say, no, you're dangerous.
You're dangerous.
Back out my face.
You're dangerous.
Back out my
You're
face.
dangerous.
Whatever
So
demon
pause
you
that
work
right there.
with.
So as y'all know,
Whatever
she was
demon you
coming to
work
me.
with.
Now you heard me in the background say, "Yo, stop spitting in my face." Then when I say all that, she turned around. Now you're trying to beat me up. Now that's the dangerous part about you. That's why I kept saying
Well,
you're dangerous and you're a
I ain't
liar.
heard nothing about no spit in no face. All I heard was you dangerous. I ain't hear nothing about no spitting
So
in my
Lala, all
No,
face.
right.
he
So check
did
this out.
say.
Did I
Hold on,
say
let me
did I
go.
say stop spitting
He
in my
might
Let
have
me
face? Did
go.
said,
I
I'm
say?
just saying what I heard.
Oh, okay. But I said that because I know y'all
I'm
have
not
selective
listening.
hearing.
That don't even make sense.
I don't get my dick out there.
What are you talking about? You sit
First off,
around, you
I
brought
don't
me
get
down
my
here.
dick
You didn't have to bring me down here.
First off, I
You
don't
could
get
have
my
left me
dick
where the
out.
fuck I was
First off, I
at.
don't get
But
my
see,
dick
you're
out
trying
to
to beat me
everybody.
up. Now you're trying to beat me up. Because you can keep your space
You're
safe. You gotta
dangerous.
say, no, you're dangerous.
You're dangerous.
Back out my
You're
face.
dangerous.
Back out my
You're
face.
dangerous.
Whatever
Now
demon
you
you
gonna
working
fucking
with,
lie?
whatever demon you working with, I pray that you get it settled. I apologize for hollering and screaming. You got
I swear,
it.
you good, Lala. You good.
You got it. You got it.
You dangerous. You one of those females that make some bullshit.
All right. I ain't make up none of them bitches in your phone, though. I didn't make that up. I didn't make up Keisha either. I didn't make up Keisha
So that means you made up the
either.
other shit then, right? Okay.
I didn't make up Keisha.
You hear him in the background calling me a bitch, but I was the only one saying things to provoke him. Let's keep
You
going.
said the word bitch, Lala. You already
What you
disrespectful.
say? So you were doing things to be provoking as well. Own it. Own it. If you're saying I was doing things to provoke you, you were also doing things to provoke. You're trying to play the victim role. Oh, now it's muted. Oh, okay.
I didn't make up Keisha either.
Just like that.
I didn't make up Keisha either.
Just like that.
Man, fuck you. I don't give a fuck about nothing you talking about. Straight the fuck up. You a liar. You a liar.
You bullshit.
Okay, and so are you. Fuck. Ja. Can you call me an Uber, please, to the I need to go to the Walmart, then I need to go to the fucking airport. Cause this nigga really in here being real aggressive. And it's gonna escalate. And before it escalates and he trying to find a reason to shoot me, I'm just trying to get the fuck away from it.
There it goes again. Now where the pew pew come
It's
from?
did I or did I not say it's going to escalate?
Why
I said it's
pew pew?
going
Yeah, that's a
to.
little crazy.
Why would I
I ain't
It's
gonna hold
going
you. That's a
because
little
you're
crazy.
already unhinged, sir.
No, you
You
was the one
talk to your
unhinged.
mother the same
Where's the pew
way. You're
pew?
unhinged.
Where's the pew pew coming at
Because
from?
if I do something to you, you're going to find a
But you're gonna
reason
do
to.
something to me, right?
Yes.
Listen to what she's
Because you
saying,
hollering
right?
and screaming in my
But I'm
motherfucking
gonna
face.
pew pew
Not
you.
only
Come
was
on,
you
that's
hollering
the
and screaming in my
manipulation
face,
right
but you
there.
was playing
But go
games
ahead.
and
You
blaming
good,
me
La.
fucking
Go ahead.
lying, trying to
You
play
a
But
good
victim.
wait,
one.
hold on. Hey, yo, La. But wait, La. We don't see how that could have changed things by bringing up a blit.
What are you talking about? Otis, things were already escalated.
Thank you.
What are you
No,
talking
no,
about?
no, no, no.
Things were
I get
already
things were
escalated.
escalated. I get things were escalated. But when you say,
I
hey,
didn't
yo,
say I
he
was going to do
made.
nothing to him. I said he's going to find a reason to do something to me. He's upset because he
Yo, the
got
whole
caught,
time I'm
Otis.
saying she's dangerous, she a liar.
I'm talking. Mute a
Come on,
second. You
man.
could talk when I'm done.
You some
He got
bullshit.
upset because he got caught, Otis. He got upset because I got on TikTok and said I was going to drag on these niggas and not be faithful. He got upset because I was on the phone with him when he had a 3-way call when the girl called him and said she was going to come get him. And he said, when now? And he said, wait, I got to take her to the airport first. He was calling me a liar about that as if that conversation never happened. As if that conversation never happened. He was already calling me a liar. And I kept saying, I was on the phone. I heard it. Come on now. Let's stop that. I never said I was scared of this man. Not once. Tay, when I called you, did I say I was scared of him? Did I say I was afraid of what he was going to do to me? I said I was afraid of what I was going to do to him and how I
Hey,
was going
hey,
to react
We
hey,
because
so
heard
I
him.
Lala.
already.
We heard
Hey,
him
so
in the
La,
recording say
I
that
know. I
he
said
wasn't afraid of you.
no,
So
no. I
why
did
would you
say that.
say
No,
I'm
no.
not
Listen,
scared of
listen.
you?
No, no.
Is it
Listen,
because you
Lala.
thought you were going to have a
Lala.
physical
Tell him.
altercation?
Oh, Lala. Tell him why I said that. Tell him why I said I ain't scared of you. Since you're gonna be honest, you said it another lie.
You
Why did I?
tell him.
Oh,
Yeah.
because she said it. The only
She
reason why
never
I
said
said that
that.
because no, she
No,
knows
I
she said
did
that.
say that.
Oh, okay,
She
thank you.
not
See,
in the
thank you.
recording. Not
See,
in the
you ready to
recording.
be
No, I
biased. You
didn't say
ready
it in
to
the recording, but I did say that because he was
okay.
hollering and fucking screaming.
Okay, thank you. But I'm
And
just
you
saying they
hear
ready to
me
be
say,
biased. They just
this is
ready to
the
be
thing. You
biased.
hear me
That's
say
all.
you're hollering and screaming. You're hollering. Now, once did he say you're hollering and screaming too? Now, once is he saying back out my face? We're never going to hear him tell me to back out his face ever in this 12-minute and 43-second clip. We're not going to hear it. We're not going to hear it. He was never afraid of me. He wasn't afraid of me. Were
He
you
said
afraid
he's
of me,
not scared of
Frankie?
you.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what I
I
heard him
wasn't.
say.
I did say that because she said that. I
So
said
you
that
were
because
afraid of
she
me?
said that. I said that because she said that, right? So you're so ready to be biased and you're so ready to jump on the female side
So
that
were
even
you
when she was
afraid?
no, I was not afraid.
Okay, thank you. We can end that right there.
Okay, yeah, I was
Real
not
shit.
afraid of
So
you.
all that hollering and screaming, I ain't.
So you wasn't hollering?
I didn't come all the way out here to do that. You
wasn't
started
hollering?
with me, my nigga.
You wasn't hollering?
You started with me.
I ain't start with you with nothing.
started with
You a
me.
liar, B.
You started
You
with me.
dangerous, yo.
I had the
You
proof.
dangerous.
And this is what I'm saying, John. These niggas is dangerous. And these the type of niggas that I have problems with, John, because I fuck him up. And I'm really trying not to. I swear to God. I'm really trying not to. But he the type of nigga that'll really make you try to do something to him because he's sitting here playing with me, my nigga. He brought me all the way the fuck down here for what, John? So he can play in my motherfucking face? So he can play in my face? I was on the phone with the girl. I'm on the phone with the girl, bro. Then leave me alone so I can calm down, bro. I'm on the phone with the girl. She got him on three-way. You feel me? She like, let me come get you. I come get you. He like, well, I gotta take her back to the airport first. Whole time I'm on the phone. So he jumped up to my bed, like, yeah, stop doing that. I'm like, what? You feel me? Like playing it. I'm saying, so I'm like, nigga, he's like, so I get to talk about shit. Like, yeah, I'm not fucking with none of you niggas because you niggas be cat. So you come out there like, for real? Now you trying to get buck with me, but you dragging me through the mic. You playing in my motherfucking face. You playing in my face. So now I'm saying, if you gonna carry it like that, fuck it. Keep that shit P. You can fuck with whoever you want to fuck with. I'm not tripping about none of that shit, but don't try to control me and have me like the fucking and this and that. But you out here doing what the fuck you want. So whole time you on the fuck with a girl. And he told the girl, like, she like, I'm gonna come get you. He like, well, I gotta take her back to the airport first. This nigga never says no, he not going with her. He just said, I gotta take her back to the airport first. Then he hangs up. And he comes out to me. So I'm like, nigga, he like, oh, for real you gonna do? I'm like, you just was on the phone ready to go to the girl house. I never said I was ready to go to the girl house, but when she said she was ready to come get you, you never said no. You said I gotta take her to the airport first. If somebody said I gotta take her to the airport first, what do that mean, bro? What do that mean? Come on, bro. And he's sitting here playing in my face, and this the type of shit that I be talking about. Screaming and howling, trying to make me feel like I'm dumb. Trying to manipulate me to make me feel like I'm fucking dumb. You feel me? Like really trying to make me manipulate me to make me feel like I'm dumb. On the phone with her trying to prove a point. I was already on the phone with the initial conversation. It's no need to call her to prove no point. I've had a thorough talk with this girl. I've talked to this girl thoroughly. I know what the fuck it is. So you're mad at me for what? Huh? I'm irritated about this brain. I'm so fucking irritated. Now, mind you, the other day when he started hollering screaming, I stayed calm, but it's only like the playing in my face, bro. You really playing with me like I'm fucking dumb. That's the part that gets me. Really playing with me like I'm just dumb, like I'm just a dumb bitch, like I'ma just go for anything. Really installing my fucking intelligence instead of just keeping a buck like, yeah, I'm fucking other bitches. Cool, I can respect that. But you trying to play in my face like you're not. Like, come on, bro, what is we doing? What is we doing? Like, really, you got me all the way out here for what? You could have left me where the fuck I was at. You see what I'm saying? He still antagonized me though, right? I'm outside the house. He's following me outside the house to antagonize me.
Let me holler at bro. Let me holler at bro.
He can hear you.
Who's this? Nigga, yo. This my sister, Gango. It's hold on, brother, because you just sat here and listened to her, right? And we hold on, brother, because we're not gonna do the bias thing, right? You heard her side, now you're gonna listen to me, right? Then you can say all of that, right? First off, your sister, right? Now, when she came to me with it, I ain't say nothing. When she told me, I just rolled back over and I ain't say nothing. I ain't say nothing. All day I ain't say nothing. She didn't question me about it. She didn't say nothing. We was quiet the whole day, right? So now she doing her little TikTok thing, and she was making certain comments. So I came out here and I'm like, yo, for real, word? That's how you feel? She like, word, right? Now, how she said the conversation went, I never said I was going to Shorty house. I said, what, you coming to get me? She said, I'm about to come get you, right? And I said, what, you about to come get me now? She said, yeah, so you can come spend the night. I said, I gotta take Shorty to the airport. When I looked at the phone, I hung up the phone because I knew she was recording me. I knew she had me on three-way, right? Because one thing about TikTok, it shows you when you're on the phone. So when she was talking, I knew it was a game that they was playing, right? Because her thing was timed out. So I hung up the phone and I came out here and I said something to your sister, right? So that was that. So then now here goes the dangerous part of your sister, right? So now she's gonna say I put it on Jesus, doing all of this, that, and you can show me.
I want him to see how aggressive your body language is.
I'm from New York, okay? Right?
Okay, and I'm from Baltimore, so I don't give a fuck.
You can play the game all you want, right? So like I was saying, your sister dangerous.
He told on himself. The bitch was ready, fuck the fucking girl.
Hold on, you see what I'm saying?
All that, I just want to Uber to get the fuck away from the nigga. You told me to get out his house.
That's what I never said get out my house.
I don't give a fuck. Yes, you did. You said get the fuck out of here.
Now that she got you on the phone, you see how she got her hands in my face, bro? You see how she got her hands in my face?
Yeah, because all you gonna try to do is dumb me down. You one of them niggas. You a manipulative nigga.
Now you see what she doing, right? You see what she doing, right?
Because if I smack the shit out you, you gonna call
You're not gonna do none of that.
You gonna put that gun on me.
Now you see how she trying to play the role, right? You see how she trying to play the role, right? You see how she's trying to play the role, right? You're dangerous.
You're playing with me.
Nobody's
you're dangerous and you're a liar.
You're a liar.
And Keisha
and
already
you're dangerous,
me.
nigga.
Keisha
and you're one of those fucking
Mika
females.
Told me. Virginia Ad told me.
I know Mika ain't telling you nothing. Mika ain't. Now you're a liar. Hold on. Let me just holler at him 1 second. Just 1 second, please. Yeah. Now you see how your sister's. Hey, look, I get it. When sometimes shit motherfuckers hit the fan, my thing is I'm just worried about her safety. Hey, brother, ain't nothing gonna happen to her, brother. Hear me out. I was worried about her safety at this point, bro. She good. Just hey, if you could, man, if you want to send me the bread, send her, get her Uber or however you want to do it. Let's get sister where she want to be. Listen, y'all ain't got to, brother. I don't have an issue, brother. I'm not those. See,
of course you don't got an issue. He brought me all the way down there.
Hey, bro.
Why would he have an issue?
Hey, bro, you see what I'm saying?
Why would he have an issue?
You see what I'm saying,
and
bro?
you still walking towards me.
And I'm trying to talk to your brother before you continue to stop fucking lying,
I don't give a fuck.
You see, that's where she's trying to play victim again right there.
I don't want to keep talking to him. There's nothing to keep talking about.
It's your sister.
He crazy as shit. He down here. He manipulative. And he's a liar. And he got caught. So now this is what he's doing.
No, you see what you're doing.
This is what he's doing.
Hey, yo, your sister dangerous, brother. Your sister's one of those type of women.
Look how close he is to me, though.
Your sister's one of those type of women. Your sister.
You see what I'm saying?
You just had your hands in my face.
Look at him. Look at him.
Look at
I'm
you.
backing up. Hold on. Stop trying to talk over the recording.
Trying to play the victim.
Stop trying to talk over. You came up here trying to play victim.
Go ahead. Keep trying to play the victim. Go ahead, keep playing.
Okay, you brought me out here and was lying and manipulating. You made me a victim. You want me to be a victim, and I wasn't.
We know that. Yeah,
you wanted me to be a victim.
Everybody knows that. Why do you keep running back to that? Why do you keep running back to that? Yes, I lied about females.
I made you
lie.
Why
do you keep running back to that?
I made you lie.
Everybody knows I lied.
Frankie, why did you say you never told her to get out of your house when we clearly heard you tell her to leave
that I have
in the recording?
You want to keep running back.
Why did you say that she was lying to her brother about that part, but she wasn't?
Why did I say she was? Why did I tell her
why
brother
did
what?
you? We clearly heard you tell her to leave. She was leaving. She left.
No, I never told her.
Yes,
I
you
never
did.
told
It's in the
her
recording.
I never told her leave.
I heard it.
No, I said fuck out of here. I said fuck out of here. See, that's the thing. Just like you heard her say, right? Just like you heard all this other shit, but she had to clarify you. Even when she told you the truth, you was ready to take her side until she told you, yeah, I did say that, right?
Big
so
lie.
just calm down for a second and listen.
It was in the
Just
beginning.
listen,
I heard
because
it.
even when you want to come in and interject, and you thought that she didn't say something, and she had to remind you that she did say it before you hurried up and be biased, just calm down for a second.
Thank
And
you.
Because
then
I
you
know you ready. I
spazzed
know you
out
ready.
in the recording.
Thank you,
I
ASMR.
know you ready. I know
This
you
is
ready to
the
take her
thing.
side.
I could lie about what's not recorded, but I'm not.
Okay,
I'm
so
not lying about what wasn't
yeah, but you're
recorded.
lying. But you're
But
lying
you're
about
lying
you're
about
how you're
what you
portraying it.
said and
How you're
how you hold on,
portraying
give me
it is
one
not what it
second.
is.
You're lying about what you said. I portrayed it like you got me down there. You was fucking with other bitches. You was
We
lying
know
and you
that
was
already.
be
Why do you keep
hold
going
on, let
back to
me
that? We know that
finish.
already.
What I'm
We know that.
so what part about that is a lie, Frankie? What
I
part
never
about
said
any of that?
any.
You keep saying I'm a
Okay.
liar. What
All
part about
right.
that
So
is a
once
lie?
okay.
When
So
I
when I
got no,
keep
let
telling.
me finish because I'm talking and I
Okay,
be
go ahead.
letting
Because
you
when I keep
talk. When I got on my live, all I did was say
about,
what
you want to keep
happened.
retracting back to
Let
the
me finish
bitches. You want to keep
talking.
retracting to the
The
females.
point
The fuck?
is, all of this started because I said I'm going to drag niggas through the mud and I'm not going to be faithful to none of y'all. You even said out your mouth you felt some type of way about that and you approached me about that. You never said I approached you about the bitches. You let me finish, please,
No,
before
no.
you cut me
I
off.
approached you. I
You
approached
never.
you.
I know you did.
I
You never
approached
said
you.
that
Right.
you come on, y'all. You gotta
Right.
stop,
I
bro.
approached you.
You
No,
felt
I
some
did
type of way
approach you.
about what was said.
Yes, yeah, I
Okay
did. Right.
then. All
So
right. So
I
let me
never did.
finish. Nobody
Hold on.
never
I
played
never
Bro, you
victim.
denied
let
that.
her
What
I
happened
finish.
was you were lying. You
keep
were
talking.
manipulative. You got
Antagonist.
called on your
You
shit.
so
When
ready
you
to
got
eat
called on
cock?
your shit, when you got called on your shit, you got fucking upset and you wanted to play semantics saying, I never said yes. I never said yes. I never said yes. I said several times in this audio on every live that I was on what you said. You said, I have to take her to the airport first.
Did I say yes?
That implies a yes,
No, it doesn't
Frankie.
imply
That
anything.
implies that there's a second step.
No, it implies doesn't mean that's what I'm gonna do. That
Okay,
don't mean
and
I'm
okay, so you didn't say it, but it was implied.
assuming. Imply. Hold on. Implying doesn't mean that's what's going to happen. Just
Hey,
because you
I'm ready to
feel a
pick
certain
you
type of
up.
way doesn't make you right.
I gotta take her to the airport first.
That doesn't mean I'm coming to pick you up because I never told you I was coming to get you. I never
She
said I
said
was
she was
coming to
gonna
get
pick
you.
you up. The girl said she was gonna pick you up, and you said
Right.
you had to
That I
take
never
La to
told
the
her to come
airport
get me.
first.
I never told her to come get me. You never heard me say
Okay.
yes,
No,
and you
we
never
didn't.
heard me say no. So because you didn't hear me say no, it's automatic yes. Fuck out of here. You
Okay, you
can't do
Hey,
that,
got
bro.
it. You got
Otis.
it.
Otis. Let me ask you a question, Otis.
What's up?
If we're here in Sundresses Live and you say I'm about to go start a live, and I say, okay, well, let me finish up here first. You say, hey, live, come over to my live. And I say, well, let me finish up here first. Does that not imply that I'm going to come to your live after I'm done here? Or am I tripping?
Yeah, after you're done, yeah.
Okay. So telling me that I'm a liar for feeling like this is what he was going to do after he brought me to the airport when he says himself, he never said yes and he never said no. All he said was, I have to take her to the airport first. Trying to play semantics. That is the shit that got me fucking irritated because I'm on the phone. I'm on the call. I can hear what she's saying on the phone and I can hear what he's saying on the phone. I'm on the call. Yesterday, he says he noticed that my live timed out. That is why he hung up the phone because he realized it was a game. He says this. So
So,
what part about this? I'm trying to figure out what part about this that I forced and put into play. He never told me like, okay, yeah, I'm talking to other bitches, right? Because I could see it before I came down there. He like, yeah, I'm dealing with other bitches. I was ready to take another bitch to Buffalo. I can see if he told me all of this and now I'm doing what I'm doing, right? He never said all of that. I gave him ample
Pause
opportunity. Let
before
me
you
finish real quick. I gave him
forget, live.
ample
Pause before you forget. Hold on, because
opportunity.
you're gonna forget.
Hold on, let me finish
You're
real
gonna
quick.
forget.
I gave him ample opportunity to say what it was. Ample. From the time we was at the airport, from the time I said something about the Crocs in the car, from the time opportunities to say
So
what
did
it
y'all hear the
was.
part? Did
And
y'all hear the
each
part?
and every
Did y'all hear
time,
the part?
let me talk,
Watch this.
please. Each and every time
And
the
watch this.
nigga lied. So it's one thing for you to lie to me about some shit that I can't prove, right? I don't know all these extra bitches. I can't prove what the dynamic of the relationship is.
Okay. All
But
right. So
for you to
here's the
lie
lie. Here's
to,
go the
let
lie.
me
Right.
finish.
So
I'm
did you
almost
not?
done. I know you want to cut me off. You want to get in there. You want to attack it. But for you to lie
Hurry
to
up.
me,
Hurry up. Hurry up.
for you to lie to me about some shit that I heard, that I was on the phone for, that I heard both sides playing semantics, is what got me fucked up. Cause bitch, you really think I'm fucking dumb. I even told this nigga mama where Frankie be having me messed up is he thinks I'm fucking dumb. I told his mama that at breakfast, my nigga. Otis, he took me to go meet his fucking mother. Okay.
Oh shit, that answers my question I had before. Never mind. Holy fuck. What the fuck? So y'all was like on some exclusive shit.
No, we wasn't. Because
She asked him.
I asked him and he said yes. But his actions showed otherwise. His actions
God
show
damn.
otherwise. So at that
Hold on.
point,
So let me
Otis, I'm
insert.
not
Let me
gonna
insert.
lie. At that point, there has to be some type of content because women had to know not to trust these niggas. They
All
had
right,
to know.
so
Did
here's
you
the
get the
part
back
where
door fixed?
here's the part where we're going to tell you a line there, right? So you heard her say, right? Let's just keep this in mind. You heard her say that I found out that it was a game when Shorty was talking to me on the phone, asking me or telling me she was going to pick me up, right? You heard her just sat here and say like, damn. He figured out it was a game. So when I figured out that they was playing a game, why the fuck would I go over there? That's why I keep saying I wasn't going over there. I didn't say yes and I didn't say no.
What's
Once
the
I
part she
realized they
lied
was
at?
playing the game, once I realized they was on some game shit, it was a wrap for Keith, the other girl. I wasn't going over there.
You said you were gonna tell us here's the part she lied, and then you set up a pic, but you never told us what she lied about.
Miss Protagonist, I don't give a fuck. Lala can say the sky is purple. You're gonna
So
believe it.
she
I don't even
didn't
want to talk
lie.
to you.
Did she
Okay,
lie?
yes, she did. When I said, so she just sat here and told you that I said
What did
yes.
she lie
Oh,
about?
shut the hell up for a second so I can tell you, right? She lied about me saying that that's what I was going to do. She lied. When she said that's what I was going to go do. I was going to go over there,
The
which I
part.
wasn't going to go
So the
over there,
only
right?
part that she lied about was the part that we think you implied.
Wait, say that again.
The only part that she lied about was saying you said yes to going over there.
No, she lied about a lot of shit.
So what?
She
What
lied.
else?
I mean, her antagonizing me being in her face. She was the aggressor. She was the one that was being
I heard her
aggressive.
say,
I
"Leave me
never.
alone."
Yeah, I mean, look, check this out. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is why I can't talk. This is why I don't want to say nothing to you because it sounds like you're a feminist, and no matter what, you're gonna agree with the woman.
All I
Like
said
I
was
keep
I
sitting
heard
here.
her say, "Leave me
Hold on.
alone."
Like I keep sitting here saying, it's like you're being biased because it's a woman. I'm sitting here telling you, y'all wasn't there. You only hear the audio. Y'all wasn't there. It was her being
So
aggressive.
where's the
You
ring
never one
camera
time. You
footage?
never. Hold on. Stop talking. You never heard me threaten her. The whole time out this whole clip, she was threatening me, talking about pew pews that had no reason to be in the conversation. All the I ain't scared of you shit that had
So
nothing to
when
do
you
with
said
nothing.
"call me a bitch again," was that not a threat? Was it a request?
He said, call me a
No,
bitch again and see what happens. That's what he said.
no, I said stop. Yeah, I did say that. I said call
Now
me a
So
that's
what
bitch
was
like
that?
again
A
because she
$250
request?
was
Was it a
already being
consequence.
request?
aggressive. What?
Was it a request? What was
No,
that?
nigga, it was telling you don't disrespect me again. That's what it was.
Okay, so
That's what
what
I'm
would
telling you.
happen? Like, what
Stop
was the
being
see what happened part?
the same shit that had happened if you was I was defending myself. So
So when she left and said stop,
hold on. You see how you overlook all the
okay,
threats that the female made? You see how you overlook all the threats that she made, right? But you want to go,
what
well,
threat did she make?
what
But
happened?
yo, Frankie, what do you think is gonna happen here, bro? You in a live that's woman dominated, bro. You
Yeah, I
really
know.
think
That's
you're
why
gonna get your vote?
I
Come on,
It's
son.
not
no,
even
I
about
know
that.
that. I know that. Yes, it
No,
is.
Daddy
Yes, it
but
O.
is.
that we
Yes,
ain't
it
gonna
No,
go
is.
into that
no,
with
Yes, it
them.
is.
I know, but
Yes, it
It's
is.
not.
sundress. I know, but sundress. But let's be honest, though, right? Now, I mean, because I'm on neither side here, all right? But this motherfucker
Neither am
can't get
I.
a full sentence out without Shorty interrupting. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So what the fuck? Like, let's
I don't
speak on
even know
it.
who this lady is.
Like, yo, you know what I mean? And I don't even know the whole story. But just like I want to hear La
She
part, I
said,
want
but
to
what
hear
was
his
going to
part too.
happen? Right. And say, well, what was they going to do? to her, yeah, the pew pew, and y'all didn't sit here when she was saying the threatening words. You didn't say nothing to her about that. What was going to happen? Why you not saying none of that? It's all you just so focused on trying to bash the man, and that's the problem. That's why, like you said, in every live, she's a content creator. She's the message that she has an audience. Y'all gonna believe her regardless of what she say. She can say the sky is goddamn maroon. Y'all gonna say lies right. Numerous times I sat here and told you, protagonist, what she said. No, she didn't say it until she had to come and say, yeah, I did say that, for you to believe it. You some bullshit. You are some bullshit.
But all of this can be solved with the Ring camera footage of the front door. That's all I'm saying. We sitting here trying to argue semantics, proven with the Ring camera footage of the front door, because that is where it all started. That's it. Everything you can prove me out to be with, just submit the camera footage. Get your audio. You had 2 phones. I'm just saying. You want to try to convince everybody that I'm lying? I don't have no reason to lie. At the end of the day, this makes me look crazy. Come on now. I look motherfucking crazy. But at the end of the day, real is real, and I'm not going to report on everybody else mess and get down to the nitty gritty of it and not report on my own at the end of the motherfucking day. It is what the fuck it is. It is what it is. I don't got no reason to lie. I'm not ducking no smoke. I could lie about anything that y'all didn't hear. I'll tell y'all exactly how everything motherfucking went at the end of the day, because I'm always one to take accountability for my own motherfucking actions. That's why I said, even in that moment, I apologize for screaming and hollering, because now I'm feeding it. I'm feeding it. You know. And I don't have time to be risking my freedom, my nothing. I'm not scared of Franky. I never said I was scared of Franky, not one time. Not even when I called and talked to Dre. Dre, did I ever tell you that I was afraid of Franky?
No.
Okay. I was afraid of what I was going to do to Franky based upon his response, based upon how he was reacting. Come on now. Like, we got to stop that. Y'all got to learn how to take accountability. You fucked up. You fucked up. I never even brought up the fact that you said, call me a bitch again and see what happened. You brought that up, Franky. Franky, you brought that up. I wasn't even going to tell them that part. I wasn't even going to tell him that part. You told the live on DJ Harmonics that you told me, call me a bitch again and see what happens. Who knows what's going to happen? You going to beat me up? I don't know what's going to happen. Only thing my mind could do was wonder.
Wait, what was he called a bitch again?
Why was he called a bitch? We was calling each other bitches. And he was acting like a bitch. He said, stop acting like a nigga. And I said, no, stop acting like a bitch. And I said it just like that. Bitch. Okay? That's what I said. I said, you're a grown-ass man and you're emotional. Look at how you're behaving. I said that at the beginning. Look at how you're behaving. Respectfully, it's only but so much I can tolerate the erraticness. The erraticness. No, because I'm going to get hyped too. I can be toxic. I can be very toxic. I'm not going to tell y'all the stuff that I said on my live yesterday, but I can be. I could definitely match energy, and don't no nigga put no fear in my motherfucking heart. No nigga. Because they bleed the same way I do. I'm never going to say I'm scared of a nigga. Ever. You're never going to hear that come out my mouth.
My thing was, is this the first argument y'all had in the 3 months that y'all fucking with each other?
We've had other disagreements, but mind you, they've all been over the phone. So that's why when I approached the situation, because he does get erratic, right? One time we was on FaceTime and he was kind of hollering and screaming. So when I came down there and I approached him the first time on Thursday about what was said, when he started to get bent out of shape, I just left it where it was. because I already knew where it could escalate. And it wasn't as if he was like, you know what, let me go ahead and get you out of here. Come on, grab your stuff. I'm taking you. No, I had to find my own way, which was, I was fine with that. I never went back to that nigga and asked him for nothing. After that ensued, I never asked him, hey, take me to the airport. I never asked him shit. I was over it. I don't even want to talk to you. So when he trying to explain himself to Ja, I'm like, Ja, it doesn't even matter. I just want to get the fuck away from the nigga.
Who's that? Your brother?
Mr. How much?
Oh, okay, copy.
But mind you, Otis, in order to calm myself down, I did not just stay in his house. I called Dre. I was on the phone with Dre, Tasia, and Ozzy. I took a walk around the fucking neighborhood. I walked around the neighborhood so I could calm myself down. A neighborhood that I don't know. I'm not from there. All I see is white tea people. I don't know if this is sundown neighborhood or not. I don't know what's going on out here. But I took a walk. I did everything that I could to de-escalate the situation, but it's only so much a motherfucker could take at the end of the fucking day. I don't have no reason to come up here and lie on this motherfucking man. Honestly, yeah, the nigga did some fucked up shit, but guess what? He did the same shit that I suspect and project any nigga would do. Honestly. So it wasn't about the bitches. I don't care that he was talking to bitches. My thing was, stop trying to play with my intelligence. I heard you on the phone say, I have to take her to the airport first, which implies that you were going. Y'all heard him say the only reason why he wasn't going was because he figured out it was a game. Y'all heard him say that. He hung up the phone. He hung up the phone. Y'all heard him say that. So that's what I'm saying. The more he talks, if we could pull all of these lies together from every time he gives his encounter, his story keeps changing. He's trying to find more ways to dig a hole. He keeps saying, you was in my face, you was in my face. You never know. You hear him saying everything else. If I was in this man's face, y'all don't think that he would have said, back the fuck up out my face while I do something to you, just the same way he said, call me a bitch again and see what happened? If he's triggered off the bitch word, why wouldn't he be triggered off of me getting in his face, hollering and screaming? Come on now. That's not making sense. Anybody in your face hollering and screaming, anybody's natural reflex, well, not gonna say anybody, most people, natural reflex is going to be defense mode. I went into defense mode. The moment the voices start getting elevated, I went to I have two modes. I can be real calm, I can be real cool, and I can be real collected. But when I start getting overwhelmed, yes, I'm going to go the fuck off because I feel like I'm not afraid of you. So I'm gonna give you the energy that you giving me because you think that you giving me this energy is going to, you're trying to distract me from the problem at hand. You're trying to deflect. This is what it was. This is what happened. You play games. You got caught in several lies, not just one. I clocked every single one of those fucking lies. I went through all his messages with the ex-girlfriend. Okay, he's a cheater. He tells the other girl, I'm loyal, I'm this and that, but yet and still he's a cheat. Like, the nigga is a habitual liar. Habitual. And I swear to God, every live that we was on, I'm gonna get them clips. Go ahead, Foxy.
Baby doll, La, I rock with you, right? I'm not trying to be biased, but I want you to hear this, and I want you to hear this with all sincerity. Don't put yourself in this situation ever again. I'm going to tell you where you went wrong. The point where you had any inclination, you should have got your ass up and got yourself a hotel. Google.
No, I wanted a free trip to Buffalo. I'm not gonna lie, Foxy. Yes, I should have did that, but I didn't. That, to be honest, Foxy, that was the process, right?
Okay.
Let me be clear. That did not transpire until Monday, and that was the day that I was leaving. All of that whole situation, it wasn't like that happened on Sunday or that happened on Saturday or Friday. That particular instance happened on Monday. I was already leaving on Monday.
Okay.
And the only reason why I didn't leave sooner was because the only flights that was available was like 5:30 and 3:30, but I had to work. You understand what I'm saying? So you got to get to the airport at least 2 hours early, and I could not clock out again to maneuver and do all of that. So the next flight after that was 10. But I went to the airport early as shit. I left around like 7:30 to go to the airport. My flight didn't leave till 11:14. It got delayed. I didn't leave till 11:14. And that whole thing transpired prior around about, my live ended at 5:34. So it was around about 5:30 that transpired. So mind you, it take 40 minutes to get to the airport. I got to the airport 7:57. So it wasn't I was just sitting around in his space, in his presence. You know what I'm saying? While we just had that big altercation. No, what it was I had to gather my stuff. I had to calm the fuck down. I had to get my phone. It was shit that you know what I'm saying? I had to gather my shit before I left. That's all.
Okay. I'm just going to tell you, don't catch yourself in nothing like this again. Do you hear me?
Girl, I'm not, but I will bust it. Never mind.
I understand that. But and I'm saying this, and I'm not just saying this to say it to you. Right? Let me say something to you ladies. Right? If you are going to go meet someone, be smart about what you're doing. Don't put yourselves in these situations where you gotta get a ride back to an Uber to the airport. Be prepared.
Well, I was prepared.
Stop.
So let's
Right,
just
but
be
I'm
clear.
not.
I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, Foxy. Like, I'm not negating that, but let's just be very clear. I was never scared of this nigga. I never told anybody that I was afraid of this nigga. I never tried to play the victim. I simply told motherfuckers the tea. That was it. The tea was what the tea was. I wasn't scared of the nigga. The shit transpired on Monday. I left Monday. I went to the airport earlier. If Dre didn't get, respectfully, Dre, I'll give your money back right now if you want it. It don't even matter. If Dre didn't want to send the Uber, I could have sent the Uber myself. I also had family that could have sent me the Uber. Like, I wasn't afraid for my life. I'm not going to tell y'all that I was afraid for my life. I was afraid of what I would do to him because of how he was behaving and what my stance is already when men start to behave like that. I just want to be very clear. I was never afraid of him. Because this saying I'm playing the victim, I don't play victim. This is what happened. Shit escalated. I felt like the shit was going to escalate even further if I did not get the fuck away from him. I was calm way before the fuck he was. If I'm just being honest, I did get escalated at some point because you had me fucked up. But all in still, I'm fine. Like, it wasn't. But I did debate, like, damn, am I even going stay? Am I going to go to New York? What I'm going to do? Like, I went through all of this on Friday morning when I talked to Petty on the phone. I went through all of these options in my head. How am I going to carry this? But then it was like, okay, well, if you live here and he lived there and he talked to other women, you really can't be upset. That's understandable. That's why I said I was never bad about the women in the phone. I understand that. But it's the playing in my face, the semantics, the constant lying. That's it. And Ops, you sitting here listening to it, so shut the fuck up. Nobody gives a fuck what you think. If I gave a fuck about what you thought, I didn't get exposed. I told the fucking story. It is what the fuck it is. It was a good story to motherfucking tell.
Hell, and you even had the doggone girl on your panel last night, girl. It was a good doggone.
It was a good story to tell. That's all.
Yeah,
and you told your story instead of letting somebody else narrate it for you.
all of it. Yeah.
I told from the beginning, and even when, and this was the thing too. That's why I be saying, and you know, people have different stances on this. They feel like, oh, when you date somebody, you should just date that one person. Franky was the same nigga that when he first hopped in my inbox, I told him that I was in a relationship at the time, and he told me to let him know when I was done with that relationship because he does not like to share. His thought process from the very beginning, he was already trying to manipulate me. So it wasn't like something done in time. I never said those words to him. I was at like the tail end of another relationship. I had already said those fucking words to him. So he already had in his mind that he was going to be manipulative. I had the text message. He texted the other girl and said, "I'm loyal. What did he say? Like, I'm loyal. I'm faithful. Something." And I was like, how you loyal and how you faithful? Like, hold on, let me see. Because I do got the text messages. Yeah, because I needed to have the proof was that you a lie. I don't give a fuck. He says, I'm very loyal. I've always been honest. This is what he says to Keisha. I'm very loyal and I've always been honest. You've always been honest, but you lied. You lied to her and told her that you was at work when you was in the bed taking a fucking nap. The motherfucker is a habitual fucking liar. You can't, I mean, respectfully, this is too detailed. I don't got the time in my day to sit up here and make stories up. Respectfully. Respectfully. It was a bunch of bitches. The nigga is just a nasty fucking nigga, which was already a fucking turn off. But I said I'm not going to screenshot it and I'm not going to hold him to it because we didn't have a talk about being exclusive. But once we had to talk about being exclusive and he said he wanted to be exclusive and then the shenanigans continued, it was a wrap. It was a wrap. I didn't give a fuck about the bitches before the conversation. But once you had the conversation, oh, so now you're just trying, I know you're trying to play games, but we've never had this conversation before. So let's confirm it. Let me allow you to take your own self through the fire. Yes, he was basically trying to be a player and fucking got mad because it didn't work out. Even at night, I don't know if this is true, but she called me when I got to the airport and she was like, girl, why he just called me saying, so what we gonna do? Was we gonna lock in or what? That's what he called Keisha after I got to the airport. And Keisha can still fuck with the nigga. I don't give a fuck. Hi, Tone.
Hey, I have a question. This ain't my question, but just for people who don't know anything, right? If I was to walk in right now and I'll say, damn, sound like you just mad because a nigga got bitches, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know the rest of it. Can you elaborate what made you start saying, let me tell this side of the story? Because anybody walking in right now, they'll hear that and be like, she just mad because a nigga being a player. Can you go into the details of what made you say this nigga got me fucked up?
Oh, I said that already. Just the lying, the constant lying, the lying about having money, just the lying about everything, like the lying about who was going to take care of his dog while he was out of town, lying, just the lying. It was the lying, and then it was the trying to gaslight me. That was just a trigger for me. That's all.
Question for Daddy Otis.
Talk to me.
Would you say that he went from a P to a Q in this situation?
A P to Q. What that mean?
P be P, Q be questionable. Getting them dogs ready to chill out that water. Thirsty that dog.
I'm not gonna hold you. You know what I'm saying? That shit wasn't player. I mean, at all. He was a little sloppy with his shit. I mean, I'm not gonna hold you. Was I mean,
He's
Frankie,
little
he was
Joe. He's a
sloppy.
little Joe. He's little Joe.
Yeah,
Yeah, little
yeah,
sloppy Joe.
he was like, cause all right, cool. Like, let's be real. If this was the conversation with me, Tone, the rest of the bros and shit, we'd be like, bro, like tighten the fuck up, bro. Like you should have been tighter than that. Like what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's
yeah,
what I'm
tighten up,
saying.
bro.
Cause like when it comes to the SMC-P, this shit embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Because one thing you gotta do is
Yeah.
stand on your business. Oh my God. I ain't saying this you lie, but fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Oh my God, I saw another name in your phone. Yeah, keep going. You don't see more.
But see, Tone, but here's the thing, right? Here's where this shit would have been playing. I'm talking to you like it's only me and you in this
We
bitch.
in this motherfucker. I'm eating some chips early.
If old boy would have just been like, hey yo, look, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking to da 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 da, but I still wanna fuck with you too, number whatever. You know what I mean? That would have been on some player shit. You know what I mean? Like, hey, yeah,
Hold
like,
on, me
hey
and
yo,
Otis here.
listen.
Get on mute, ladies. Shut
Yeah,
up.
like I mean, I mean, like, hey yo, listen, hey yo, listen. This is how it is. No matter of fact, this is how it's going to be.
What?
Except,
No, right there. What?
exactly,
Yeah, you want it one way, but it's this
exactly,
way.
right,
That's from the
exactly,
wire, and the wire Baltimore, so she would have understood that.
exactly. Like,
Ooh.
yo, la, this how it's gonna be, yo. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So yeah, I'm trying to fuck with you, but I got B, I got C, I got Z. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So like let's make this something.
And if you don't want to make it something, shit, I'm taking a
Stat.
couple more restaurants while you're here, or we can change your
You're
flight.
right,
You can
right,
have a good
right.
night.
Right. We could go to Wendy's, you know what I mean,
Yeah.
Chick-fil-A and
Waffle
shit like
House.
that.
Take you
Right,
to the House of Waffles. We
exactly.
can get down because we ain't getting no more exquisite
That
restaurants.
part.
You
Not on
know,
some real shit. On
maybe I
some real
didn't
ass
tell the
shit.
whole truth. Listen, I was honest but not transparent, baby. What you want from me? But he ain't do none of that. See, what
Nah,
we
fact.
just did in 3 minutes, I guarantee you, we wouldn't even know none of this shit was going on in the back end because she couldn't do nothing but accept it. She can't come back and be like, this motherfucker gonna tell me because she looked like
She
egg on
can't do
her
shit.
face. She can't say shit. Ain't
Hey,
nobody.
yo, Tone, look. Hey, Tone, look. If Lot would have came on here with that shit, rah shit, da da da, as soon as it came out that he already gave
Have
her
your
the
opinion?
ultimatum, you know what I'm saying? Like, gave her a decision, that shit would have been clipped.
Listen, we've been waiting to get live back for kicking our ass before. Ooh, we would have got her.
Oh,
But
wait, oh
that was
no.
my
Lot
point.
never kicked my ass.
That was
She
my
ain't,
point,
she
Otis.
ain't never kicked my ass.
That was my point about making sure I had certain conversations to allow the space for certain things to be said. You understand what I'm saying? But to just keep denying it, it's like, why I keep denying it? And I can show y'all my phone. Like, don't get it fucked up. Big Law got niggas in her city. Niggas like, damn, niggas was watching the TikTok. Like, damn, you was ignoring me for this clown ass nigga. I know you fucking lying. Okay, so yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, damn. Nigga, like, damn, you was ignoring me. And matter of fact, I knew the nigga was tripping already. Like I said, I knew Thursday. I texted the nigga Friday and said, can you make sure you come get me from the airport? I ain't talked to this nigga in 2 weeks. Come get me from the airport. My plane lands at 1 a.m. My flight got delayed, so it didn't land till I didn't get to it till 1:30. But he was there to pick me up and take me home at 1:30 in the fucking morning. He was. I'm just saying, respectfully, like, I hate to say it like that, but I mean, I'm just saying.
I always try to find a way to be like, nah, fuck all that. I've been processing. I've been thinking. I've been meditating. I've been putting up furniture, and now I'm no longer homeless, as Live put out on me last month. And I tried, but the mildew statement is the one that stick with me. Otis, do you know about the mildew statement?
Yo, I heard, I mean, and I might not have
I
everything.
tried to say it,
Yeah,
but I didn't land it.
right.
Go ahead,
I
Tone.
mean, I might not heard everything. So yeah, please
So
inform
when
So
he,
me.
Tone, wait, you missed it today, right? Because he said last night I smelled like mildew. He came in here and said, "Yeah, your clothes smelled like mildew." That red jumpsuit with the sweater with the letters peeling off. So mind you, I put the red sweat top on camera. I still showing him my suitcase. The red sweat top on the letters are spray painted on. How are they peeling? He like, yeah, that's what you wore to the airport. When you got off the airport, you was smelling like mildew when I came to pick you up. I didn't wear. I went live at the airport. Everybody seen what I had on, and it wasn't the red hoodie.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't never meeting none of you bitches. I
I
mean, in
just
real
really
life
feel
no
like
more.
I just really feel like there was I really feel like there was a way to be P about this situation, and we just
yes, it
didn't
could
take
have. He
it.
still could have came up and be like, look,
We
you know what?
just explained it.
We just explained it, but he talking about after.
No,
Drake
I
talking about
wasn't.
after. Me and Drake
Whenever
were talking about
Otis
after.
speak, I feel like my cholesterol gonna rise, so I kind of tone it out.
Oh my god.
Oh
It's not
God.
about you, Dre. It's not about you today,
I was just
bitch.
saying, my
It's
fault.
not about you today,
But I just
bitch.
really did feel like there was a way for him to do this accurately, and I feel disappointed.
Me too, man. Damn. God
And
damn.
Tone, mind you, Tone, how many times did I call you over the weekend?
At least 7.
Okay. Did I ever tell you I was afraid of this nigga?
No.
Did
I
I ever
mean,
go ahead, Otis?
la the blick comment was crazy as fuck though.
But we
No, it's
Like
didn't know
not.
that until
we
yesterday.
can't we can't lie. The blick comment was
No, it's
crazy.
not. No, it's not. Because when somebody this is the thing. I can understand when people are angry and they have a valid reason to be angry. Right? I can deal with that. But you don't have a reason to be angry and you're hollering and you're screaming, you're unhinged and you're predictable. While y'all may not believe, because y'all didn't believe that men react like that off break, and men just y'all didn't believe that. It could have went any which way. He said, "Call me a bitch
Nah,
again and see what happened." That's open
nah.
ended. You never know. I don't underestimate nobody. I know plenty of women who have been shot by men. I know plenty of men who have been shot by women. I don't underestimate. I'm sorry, pew pew. I
Mm-mm.
don't fruits in the chat, y'all. I don't underestimate nobody, especially in a state where it's open carry and you don't have to have a license to gain a firearm. I don't. I'm sorry. I'm just not. I'm from
You know
Baltimore, my
what?
nigga. What are we talking
Nah,
Wait, no,
about?
no, no. Hold on, before
nah.
you go,
That
hold
shit
on,
was
before you go.
crazy.
I'm upset with La. I'm upset with La. I just thought about something. La, I'm so
What?
angry with you
Why?
because y'all could have pulled this trip February 4th, 5th, 6th. What was it? What was the dates, Otis?
Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Hell nah.
Oh, that shit would have been
No,
Hell
because
crazy
Otis
nah.
would have
content.
made me content.
That would have been crazy content.
Nah,
Hell
real
nah.
shit. Like you can feel how you want to feel, Otis, but at the end of the motherfucking day, you know I don't underestimate nobody. Sir, I'm from Baltimore. I'm from Baltimore. I don't underestimate nobody and how far they're willing to take shit in a moment of being enraged. I don't,
Listen,
and I would be a
listen,
fool to do so.
listen. Irregardless, that blick comment crazy to me. I don't care how
Okay, it can
many
be to you.
times. I don't care how many times you explain it, whatever. That blick comment crazy. That
Okay.
would have changed the whole narrative of the whole shit.
Have you ever pew pewed anybody?
What?
Have you ever
Of
pew pewed
course.
anybody? Okay.
The fuck? I
Has
play
anybody ever
GTA all
pew
the
pewed
time.
you? Have you ever been
Listen,
whipped out on?
listen, I don't expect you to understand me saying the blick comment crazy
Right,
because you
but
was
have
in
you
the
ever
shit.
been
Know
whipped
what I'm
out
saying?
on?
That has nothing to do with
It
nothing.
does.
It has
It
nothing to
does.
do with nothing.
Let me tell
And
you why it
Nora,
does.
shut the fuck up in the comments.
Let me tell you why it
Okay.
does. Because I've been whipped out
To
on.
you. To you.
I was in a situation you weren't.
No, no, no.
So
Listen, shorty.
only
It
how
makes sense
I
to
feel,
you.
and what I thought matters. What you think, what you would do in a situation doesn't matter
So
because
that's
you
he just
weren't in
said
a
To
that. No, he's
you.
situation.
saying to
That's what I'm
you.
saying. To
He's saying it
you.
matters to
And I
you.
know that to me. And that's fine. Like fuck I said what the fuck I said. I'm from Baltimore. I don't take shit lightly. When a motherfucker get to kirking over nothing, you never know how far a motherfucker is willing to take it. I don't underestimate no motherfucking body. Anybody that underestimates somebody, they likely the ones that ended up in a fucked up predicament. Period point fucking blank.
Correct.
Well,
To
I
you.
gotta go finally address Frankie. So y'all stay here. It probably won't be too long.
Wait, hold on. You said you gotta go to what, bro?
I gotta go talk to Frankie.
Where he at?
Yeah, I'll probably have a conversation with him
Yeah,
He
too.
on
hey,
crack
so
rock.
add me in that.
Yeah.
Shut up, bitch. Shut up,
Y'all
Dre.
stop.
Hey, yo, Tone, add me.
Y'all
Add me, bro. Add
crazy.
me.
Add me,
Bro,
add me,
Otis,
I
add
would
me.
love to talk to
add a
two men
fruit to
together.
your
Add
diet.
me. Shut up, bitch.
So, and this is the thing, y'all can run whatever with whatever narrative y'all want to run with. At the end of the
Are you
motherfucking
talking to
day,
comments? I'll be back.
not you. I'm talking to yeah. I
I,
expect that. I don't expect anything less than to people to pick a side and run with whatever narrative they want to run with. That's what y'all do. I know that. I've already processed that. But again, I stand by it. That's why I'm ready to go get me a what's the name today. I'm ready to go get licensed to carry today.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the blick comments is what be throwing me though. Like
I don't give
that,
Fucking
a fuck.
crazy.
the
It
I'm
didn't
blick
out.
throw nobody
comments
when
is
he
just.
threatened me. Fuck.
If she got pulled out on before,
But it
wouldn't
wasn't by
you?
him though.
So
That's what.
what? If
It
it
doesn't
happened once,
matter.
but you know, in your mind, you like, well, shit, this could happen again. Let me protect myself. Would you not do that?
No, they
As a
wouldn't.
black man, telling
Please.
like that shit is OC. That's just me though.
As a black man, please don't start that black man shit.
Yeah, cause
Aren't you starting a black woman shit? Aren't you starting
No,
a black woman shit?
no,
I never said nothing about being a black woman.
You said as a woman though, right?
no. I said that she got pulled out on before. If she, if
I
something
never
go
even said
down,
as a
it could
black
happen
woman.
again.
I said me. Any human being in that situation would have reacted. What are you talking about? I never said nothing about as a woman.
You did the right thing, Law.
and you always keep it P. And it was obvious that he was not being honest because it was caught on recording, and he was he was all over the place with his story. And the only lie that he said you said was you said he was going to go see her after he picked you up or dropped you off at the airport. That's literally the only thing that he said you lied about, when he literally implied it and everybody agreed.
So what I will do is I will make sure to upload the full audio on YouTube. So if y'all are following the Messy Desk, there's a YouTube link, and y'all can go to the YouTube link and have the full audio. I'm gonna do that later on tonight, probably before
Okay.
I go live, so you can have it for yourself.
Well, since
Oh,
we throwing
good.
out YouTubes, follow Sundress Diva on YouTube. I have a channel. I upload most of my good clips. I uploaded 2 this morning. Check it out. Subscribe.
Hey Mickey. Hey Cookie.
Yeah, Big Law, I want to say thank you for coming over here and speaking up. I don't know which one of y'all came up first. Was it you
It
or
Me.
was live.
Frankie?
It was live.
Uh, and I
Yeah.
appreciate you coming up here and speaking on it. The man real hostile out there throwing them damn trash cans around. I see why. Um,
Shut up, Sandra.
I'm just saying that shit was loud as hell. Let me allow.
It's
I'm
just
kind of.
bad, but you know what? I really wanted to share it because I even told Tone, I said I really want to just share it to bring awareness, because the way that they try to drag me saying men don't just do that, men don't just rah rah rah. Yes, they do all the time. You have a lot of emotionally unstable men out here. And that was the reason why I chose to share it. I already knew, especially bitches like Mill and all them bitches that don't like me and all of these square motherfuckers, they gonna have a comment and they gonna see me as the villain. That's fine. I'm willing to be seen as a villain because I know there are plenty of other women who have been through situations like this. And I guarantee you, a lot of the women that he has dealt with have seen this side of him.
Absolutely. I just find it wild that they kept telling you, oh my God, the Blick comment was crazy. The Blick comment, after all he said, why are they still trying to correct you?
Because they don't like for women to protect themselves. They feel like it's a disadvantage if I have a blick and he's using his hands. That's what they feel like.
And then they said, oh, I would have told him to tighten up. Tighten up. He was loosey goosey. He was never tight about nothing. He never kept it P.
See, that's what's getting me irritated with the whole situation. It's like I told him in the comments, had you just been forthcoming from the beginning, none of this would have been happening right now. Like, it's not hard to be honest. It's not hard to say, hey, yeah, I like you, but I'm gonna be fucking around. It's not hard to say it. That's why I wish people would just be forthcoming with stuff. Just say that. Just say it.
No, I'm very aware of the consequences, Waka. That's why I didn't react a certain way. Come on now. I'm
Yeah.
very aware. I'm very aware. Yeah, I did say because I feel like I want to fuck him up. That is how I felt in that fucking moment. Absolutely. I'm not denying any of that. I'm not denying any of that. But I can say how I feel and what I want to do, but I didn't.
No,
Oh, I know, Nora. That's what I'm saying, though.
it's
But
not. Let me add to that. It's not
hold
he
on.
didn't just want. Go ahead, Roland.
I just wanted to address Nora real quick. Because she said, Royal, he didn't want her moving around. That's what I'm saying. That's what's frustrating about it. I'm like, yeah, but you out here fucking. Like, how are you mad? Like, I'm just. That's why I agree with her on that. It's some of y'all dudes do be moving around here real weird, real weird. Because the dudes I
Go
know don't
ahead,
act
Box.
like that. Go ahead,
Let me,
Box. I'm sorry.
it's not about he. Let me say this. I don't even believe it's about he didn't want her to move around. What I believe is that he didn't want to be exposed. He didn't want him being out there with this type of narrative. He wanted to be able to think that he was still being, because understand the word tighten up. The tighten up what the men are talking about is make sure your game is tight in regards to how you keeping hiding the stuff. That's what tighten up means. It
Exactly.
doesn't mean to be of moral character.
It don't mean straighten up.
There you go. Understand? There's a difference. Tighten up versus the straighten up. He didn't want the exposure. He didn't want to be exposed on Beyonce's internet of having this type of scenario.
Well, Foxy, he didn't want to be exposed in general, even off the internet, because even when I confronted him, how he reacted on the same way he reacted on here is how the same way he reacted there. So, one thing that I believe in is integrity. Okay, and anybody who knows what integrity is doing the right thing when nobody's looking. I believe in doing the right thing even when nobody is looking. That is a core value. A core value. And unfortunately, if y'all been on panels with him, y'all will hear him running around talking about how he don't cheat on women. And that's another reason why I felt like, nah, fuck that. We're going to bring it to the internet, because you run around here panel to panel trying to make it seem like you're just this good stand-up man, but you're not. And I talk about fake people who get on this internet and fake who they are and this and that. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, for me, nah, you sit on these panels and lie and want to downplay, tell people you own your house and you got this and you got that, and all of that shit is a motherfucking facade at the end of the fucking day. Come on this internet and be who the fuck you are. But I guess he was a liar. So he was a
Bella,
liar.
how you feel back in the comments? Everybody fell back in the comments.
Who fell back into the comments?
Bella.
Bella. I mean, dating in general is just a dangerous fucking game.
It's true, because you got to do vetting, a whole bunch of vetting, just to find out if a nigga is decent.
But listen to this. This is my thought process too, y'all. Imagine this, right? Imagine I waited 6 months, 12 months, and then I go down there and then I find all of this out.
Facts. I see what you're saying.
So that was my thing. Like, I need to, what's really going on? Let's get up close and personal, because I don't have time to be wasting. 3 months was enough.
Yeah, I think Foxy is right about the being exposed part. He didn't want to be exposed, but Big Law wouldn't have to expose him if he was just upfront about everything. What would she be exposing? Him being honest, like he said he was? Like, you know what I mean?
And then it takes it a step further. That's why we get pissed off. I know I'll be pissed off too. Like, don't play in my face. Just go on and say that. Like, I hate that. I hate that.
Especially when I have all the evidence.
Exactly.
And we never saw that ring camera footage that would corroborate what he said.
Girl, he's not going to bring the ring camera footage.
Yeah, of course not.
If you notice, he deflected all around that. That would be a simple fix. If I'm lying, just bring the ring camera footage. That's it. You want people to take your word of mouth, and you want to keep saying, well, these are your friends. Sir, I don't know these people like that. What are you talking about? We could
I
be
know
cool
that's right.
today.
Me and Froyo had a conversation about friends. Don't call us internet friends.
I'm trying to tell you.
We could fall out today and be cool tomorrow and fall out. Like, we're not friends. But he think because I talked to like a couple people in the back end, but it's hundreds of other people that have their input.
But I mean, even with the conversation and everything being exposed, he's the one that played himself. Like, come on, man. Like, what did you want us to agree on? I just don't. Maybe I'm.
No, I agree with what you said, because I forgot, I don't know who it was. They said, oh, he came up here shitting on Big Law. I was like, no, actually, he's over here shitting on himself. He's tripping.
But the lie, just that quick, y'all. Just that quick. Sundress, if I could please have that clip, please. I won't upload it to YouTube, but I do want to save it. If you want me, you know that. When he was like, yeah, when she got off the airport, when I picked up from the airport, she had on that red jumpsuit.
I'll
And it was
clip it
smelling
for
like
you.
mildew. Thank you.
Yep.
The truth will set you free.
Freedom.
I hope the niggas that been watching learn something, because like, why y'all wouldn't have to tighten up y'all game if y'all would just stop fucking playing them.
Hey, Mr. Kelly. No, I think that the funny part is he's such a fast talker that I don't even think that he realizes what he says sometimes, and he thinks that he can outsmart me.
Wild.
But because I'm telling the truth, it's nothing for me to go back and repeat what I said or recall, you know what I'm saying, what happened and how things played out. That's why I'm like, red jumpsuit, come on now. Like, red, I didn't even have on red. I was on live. Everybody can attest to that. I sat next to Tasia, and if y'all seen the pictures that Tasia posted, it ain't look like the way he was in my motherfucking face, it ain't look like a bitch stunk to me.
Yeah, and then he was like, "Oh, well, if you had your money, why you ain't call your own Uber?" I think you did the right thing by calling somebody else so that they can hear what's going on. Because if you simply recorded,
Jaw dropper.
it would just stay on your phone.
Hey,
You
Job
know.
Dropper.
No, I
Thank
needed a
you.
witness. I called y'all too
Of
because I needed a
course, that's
motherfucking witness.
yeah. You got somebody on to hear what's going on, right? And we heard him tell you to leave. You outside. I heard you say, "Leave me alone," and about 2 minutes later, he's still there. You know.
Listen,
You
understand
caught
this.
when? Yeah.
Big Lie has credit. She has credit cards. She has 3 savings accounts. She has a PayPal account. She has a Cash App account. She has 2 Navy Federal checking accounts. Okay, I have a Navy Federal credit card, 3 Credit One credit cards, 3 Capital One credit cards. I could have called my own Uber. I didn't want to spend my own money. I'm just being honest.
Out there. He's like, hello. He's
I understand the principle of the matter, okay? But I want you to understand protecting your own peace and protecting your own self is paramount. I know you're not scared, and I'm not saying it from that perspective. I'm saying is sometimes you have to do what's
Hold on.
For her to
Hold
say
on.
this, right? So when she's playing these clips,
I'm
and
in
then
town.
she's telling the story, she's making it seem like I'm the aggressor when it's really the aggressor. So many people are eating ass that they're not even paying attention really to they're not really even paying attention to the audio. They're only doing what I'm saying, but not in the audio do you hear me threaten her. All you hear me saying is, "Oh, you're dangerous and you're a liar." She's making up a lot of things. That's what I'm not. You're trying to assassinate my character. Yeah, you can assassinate me as far as like, yo, I ain't keeping people with you. I lied to you about the women. Yeah, I did do that, right? Yes, I did do that. But when you turn around talking about, yeah, I'm being aggressive. I'm all in your. That's the lie. Like, don't make it seem like I'm the aggressor. I didn't say nothing about putting my hands on you. I didn't say nothing about pews. The only thing that I said that y'all could take disrespectful, she said she called me a bitch, and I turned around and said, "Say it one more time and watch what happened." That's the only thing that I said. But everybody focused on that one thing that I said, but they overlooking everything else that she said.
He showed real calmer over there in this goddamn live than he was over here with his. Can I get a streamer, please? I'm working. Can I get a streamer?
Yeah, Jaw, are you available?
I don't know if she's still in here. And I'm pretty sure Nora done got us off the list with most hated.
She was just in here.
Yeah, I can't do it on my other device.
Jaw dropper say she out.
He said, I'm out. Nah, you hear the nigga say. He still.
All right, let's see.
he feel better because he's surrounded by men. But you know
Oh
the
yeah, so definitely a bunch of men over there listening to his shit.
yeah, and y'all see how men literally back each other up for every little bit of bullshit. Like they really be together, even when one fuck up. They didn't even want to say, like, bro was lying. He had you come over there. Like, honestly, if he was honest, none of this would have happened. But the door being fixed and the next day, that's one.
Girl, the nigga was a liar.
He said he
I'm
had his
gonna, and I
number.
and I'm gonna let him stay over there and tell whatever lies he want to tell. I'm gonna let him tell whatever lies he want to tell, and we'll just stream it again.
His
That's
mom
it.
had to pay for breakfast. Like he took you to breakfast with his mom on the first day.
Okay, you said Nora. Nora said she shared a lot with Mouse. This is what he wants.
But that's crazy. He like you TikTok too. You still jumping from panel to panel. Come on now. A motherfucker who don't give a fuck about TikTok, not ready to sit on here explaining motherfuckers up to motherfuckers on TikTok.
That makes sense.
His numbers weren't adding up. Yeah, that's why. Because he wasn't giving
It wasn't because she
numbers.
over there.
That's why it wasn't adding up. That math was not mathing.
He over there what, Sandra?
She done went out.
I done hit KG up on my backup page. Says sundress is looking for
You breaking up.
yes, yes, she. KG, get up here. Oh shit, I got one bar in these trees. It don't matter. Let me see.
We can
Oh,
kind of
that's
hear
Nora.
you.
There go Nora.
You clear now.
KG, come up
What
here.
I said was go ahead and share it to him. This is what he wants.
I told y'all I don't follow him. I
Oh,
told y'all I
okay.
don't
I
follow
didn't know
him.
that.
Yes, ma'am.
I follow his other pages. KG, why you avoiding me, boo?
Avoiding you? What? I'm not avoiding you.
I haven't seen you in a few days. I want to talk to you about what's going on these panels.
What's
Why they being so mean to you out here?
honestly, I think it was just more so of me in situations I shouldn't have been in rooms where it's been, real messy. And I was in there and I've said the claims that I don't like the mess, but I've been in the comments, I've been in the views, or I've been in the panel. It
Nah,
doesn't matter.
wifey snapped at you the other day, so I know.
Yeah. So and my thing is I said that I vented on my live the other night. I vented. It wasn't that deep to me, and I respected her unfollowing me. I think that my thing was my feelings were hurt a little bit, and I took my anger out on Law because that whole situation when I got muted, I got upset and it wasn't even that big a deal. And so I, took accountability and apologized to Law because I was like, my anger wasn't even towards you. That situation, I was just frustrated because I was like, damn, what the fuck did I do to literally be like cuss the fuck out to that degree? So, after thinking about it and going through, because I'm a logical person, after thinking about it and going through it and everything, I understood. Like wifey, very like she's sensitive, and when I don't mean sensitive like crying, I mean sensitive like you say the wrong shit. You could be anybody. You say the wrong shit she don't like. She gonna say it off the top of the dome. She don't give a fuck. She don't give a damn. So I think that me yesterday kind of having like a haha moment behind she was already not fucking with me. So logically, I really did have to unfortunately tread lightly with her. So when I did the whole haha thing behind all the extra stuff, that was, I take accountability for that. I probably shouldn't, I shouldn't have did that, whether it was Tasia live or not, which Tasia fucked with me. So of course Tasia wasn't gonna be like, and then on top of that, my anger got me to the point of I did drop her. And then I mistakenly blocked her from Tasia page, which I wasn't trying to block her from Tasia page. I was just trying to block her and unblock her just to like do the unfollowing thing. So yeah, at the end of the day, it's not that deep. I don't have no issue with Shorty. I don't. If she want to continue to have this one sided beef, I'm cool with that. I'm straight. Like you want to drop me off of any and every panel you see me on, I really genuinely don't care. I'ma still support Law. Because I do fuck with her. I'ma still be in Tay panel, still be in Sundress. I'ma still be wherever the fuck I wanna be. And that's that. Sorry y'all, I was long winded, but yeah, that's that. I'm done.
I just
Just
wanted to
wanted
know
to
what the
tell
heck the
La.
situation was.
I I just wanted to tell La that person that we were talking about this morning is definitely bald, super bald, extra bald, shiny bald.
I can't remember what you're talking about.
Who bald? My bad. I'm sorry.
Take you through the
You
mattress.
so nosy.
That's crazy.
Man, y'all know I like bald. Like that's what I said. Who bald? She said
I'm gonna
shiny
Bald,
send him
bald.
your way,
bald nigga,
KG.
bald nigga. I'm sorry.
My bad. Wrong time. My bad.
I have a question.
Octavius.
I'm getting sick and tired of you niggas. I swear to God, bro. Anyway, hi y'all. I got a
What's
question.
up, Devontis? What's up?
Shit, niggas. Anyway,
Hey,
uh,
watch
um,
it, but see.
why Kiera have a guy that Shartay Azzy? I'ma kill you. Don't you do that shit no more. We not doing no shark nothing. I have a question: Is Kiera? Why did Kiera have the audacity to have a fucking post up on her live talking about deport all the Hispanics?
She wrong for that, bro.
Boy, Kira. The hell is wrong with Kira?
Kira just be doing shit. Why would she do that?
I'm so confused. I'm like, are you? Is everything okay? I asked her in the comments. I'm like, why would you put this up? And she called me by my government
Basically, a
name.
foreigner Mexican must have pissed her off.
I don't know what the fuck going on. I just look. I'm
Say
like,
that.
what the hell?
That sums it up, Tay.
Haberdasheries and hemoglobins? I ain't got time for that. No, no, no. So then she tried to call me out by my government name. I'm like, bitch, what you doing? What are we? What's going on? I just had to ask. Is everything
I know
alright? Is she cool?
Kira. You
She
know
just
Kira go
naturally unhinged?
1,000. She go 1 to 1,000 real quick. Somebody probably got her order wrong. Like I
Okay,
thought I
so
told
she
you no
just.
sour cream. You know what? Y'all all need to be deported. I can see her doing that too.
Oh my god. Oh my. Oh, all right. So she's just naturally unhinged. Got it.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, you ain't never
Got it.
met Kira.
Yeah. You
Man,
keep.
y'all, I hope Frankie bitch ass still over there because I wanted to cuss him the fuck
Oh,
out.
you talking about the nigga that think Michael Jackson that thought Michael
Yeah,
Jackson was an industry plant?
I say my cussing out because I wanted to cuss him out on Messy Desk, but then I got fucking paid drop, and I was like, fuck, because I was waiting.
Yeah,
I was
cause
like, God damn, I wanted to say something to that nigga because
yeah, cause
honestly,
cause that
truly,
nigga was
that's
entire
some real
live.
foul. I don't care how he trying to picture that shit, put that shit in any other way. That's foul because first of all, Shorty is in an area like, of course she know people in the A, but it's still she still took a ah. They got me. God damn it. They got me. I got to drop.
Rip.
Fuck.
I
I don't. No, yeah.
Oh.
First of all, I don't
Well,
give a fuck about
let
them
me keep
now.
my team
I know Sundress don't be
and
caring about that.
PG.
Yeah,
Let me keep my thing
cause
PG.
that
But
you talking about the nigga that think Michael Jackson was an industry plant?
oh my god, I just don't like the fact. I don't like the fact that like the situation. Shorty was in a place unfamiliar. You already had been chatting it up with her and all that stuff to bring her to a level where she trusted you. And what pissed me the F off was the fact that you are already one of these typical
Fuck
poo
niggas.
yeah, F N words. I'm trying to yeah. But that's what pissed
You
me
might as
off.
well
And then
say
the
it.
fact that you trying to get on this app, you trying to get on this app thinking
What
that
the
this like
hell?
it really doesn't matter to me. It really don't matter before she hit record. It really doesn't matter because you still were yelling at a woman that was inside your home. You still were raising your
They
voice.
talking
You
about it
still
right now on another live, and
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You
they
Yeah.
still
telling
were
him
yelling
that
at a
they
woman.
all the dudes telling him like shit. I just would have looked at her crazy, let her
That's what
yeah, goddamn
exactly.
yell and
If you were
scream
a
or
real
whatever.
man,
Because if you already knew she was going home that day, then yeah.
like
What
what
is
that shit blew me. Like what you sitting here yelling at a woman, and then you yelling at a woman because you're in the wrong.
Do
Like
we
what
got
the?
any streamers in here at all?
I'm
what is
crazy.
Yeah, give
Like
me a
what?
minute. Hold on.
now Dre and Ferry argue? Well, we figured that shit was gonna happen. I don't even know why you
Man,
said
oh my god,
Ferry. I
they
told y'all
finna piss
niggas
me
Ferry was
off.
fucking. I told y'all niggas Ferry was fucking weird, bruh. I been told y'all that shit. But no one wants to
She
listen to
just
my
happy
ass.
she in a room full of goddamn niggas. Oh.
And she
Never mind.
was
I thought I
trying
was
to.
on
She
mute.
was low key on
No, what
a.
son?
She was low key on some dude named. Hold on, she was low key on some dude named fucking. I forget what his name was. Fucking something
Orlando,
Uchiha.
you better stop talking about me. My pot roast ain't dry.
Damn. Yeah, you know what? I really was looking at them like, why are we talking about Auntie's Penrose
Go
for?
find that $50.
Oh damn. Well, apparently there's some money that's being missed. There's some money that ain't on the flow. I don't know
But
about that.
I'm actually upset because why
That's
did Dre,
funny.
like who initiated that fight between Dre and Fairy right now? Because y'all
Probably
shifting it
fair.
over.
Fairy and Dre on there too. I'm gonna tell y'all. Hold on, I'm almost
They
there. Hold on.
tussling. Oh Lord, hold on. Let me mute
Frank,
her
you
up.
take it too long, and I can't. All my accounts are on
Sorry, I
this
had to get
phone.
to my goddamn iPad. Shit.
Get you a phone. What are you doing? Stop trying to pull this shit up on that whack ass iPad, man.
Yeah, I
Oh,
do need a
you
new
okay?
one.
Well, then you pull it
Okay,
up.
I
How
don't
about that?
know. It might
Huh?
not because my verification is messing up,
What
guys.
You
you
got
Give me a
so much
second.
critique. Why don't you do it? Shit.
I'm trying to
shit,
tell you. Tell
this
me
ain't my beef.
something.
God dang it. I'm the one to being entertained. Shit. I told y'all I come here for entertainment and cheap ass
Y'all, it
steak
ain't even
pie.
letting me log in, y'all. It's
Oh
over.
no.
Over. Over.
Royal, you like that? I
Who
come here for
live is
two
they
I
on
come here to
again?
They
Dang.
on Trap Live.
Hey
Hold
Royal, you
on.
like that? I come here for two things. Cheap ass, stale ass popcorn and to be entertained. Thank you.
I'm weak. I'm weak.
Got him.
Got him.
That's how. Oh shit. We are now tuning in to Days of Our Nigridom.
Oh no, y'all.
Okay, that was funny. That was cute.
It's not letting me. It's not letting me.
Like
Over with,
minutes on a
guys.
TikTok live, so are the days of our lives. Doom, doom, doom.
You that person that be talking during movies, don't you?
You
I
know he
really
do.
do.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, don't do that to me, Tasia Leroy Jenkins Watkins. You probably do the same
Nah,
damn
the
thing.
app
Wow.
isn't. The
I
app
feel like that
isn't.
man Frankie don't need no type of advice. He needs to get cussed out by
Who
another
live is
man,
it?
a
Frankie
grown
need to
man.
get
He don't
hit.
It's
need.
You
trap.
know,
He's
wait,
been
hold on. You
live.
want to know who else who need to get hit?
No,
My
TK was on his ass last night.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh yes.
he was. I walked out because he
Somebody
was talking.
needed that.
We was talking about that stupid industry plant bullshit that he had said, and TK and he tried to tee up on TK. I'm like, don't do it, bro. That's a Baltimore. All right, I tried to warn you. And TK must have fired his ass up.
So
Good.
it's
I'm glad
Traps
he.
Live. Is this what y'all saying? It's Traps Live.
Mm-hmm.
No, this was Ty's live. And who the fuck muted me? Who did that shit? We all just sitting in silence. All right. Yeah.
I think she was pulling it up.
My bad. I had got it. I had got mute up. I mean, I mute up. Cause yeah,
My
yeah.
bad. I was on the wrong page. That's why it just dropped me off. Let me
Oh,
go on
you
my phone.
good?
Tasia, you said I'm the one that be talking. Who said I was talking through the movie? Wasn't that you, Royal?
Yep.
Low key, why did I make friends doing that shit though?
I ain't gonna hold you. I would have threw something at your Adam's apple to make you shut up.
I tried to prevent that, and I'm trying to prevent this and bring awareness to this. And I'm telling people it's only two things that's going to happen if we continue doing this. One is unaliving in jail.
Thank you, Mickey.
That's why I made this prompt, so people know what's going on. Like, we done got away from prompts. Now it's all about people's personal business. That's what this prompt is about. And I told him when he first came up, out of respect for you, I can't have you up here right now. Now, my moderators, they keep bringing them up here. I just wanted the conversation to keep going, and I don't want him feeling shaded or played like I'm just dropping I don't this give nigga. A fuck. You know what? That's right. Bye.
Yeah, Trev, you're doing a good job with actually bringing awareness and things like that. Like, and I meant to compliment you because I know how you've been doing your panels lately. So I salute
Y'all
what you're
should have
doing.
kept that bitch up
No, we ain't
here.
gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that.
Nah,
Let me say, wifey, be quiet. Hold on. We ain't gonna
try. I'm just asking for 3-minute time. Hold on, the bitch was up here lying on my name. Let me get a 3-minute timer. Let me get a 3-minute timer. No, 3-minute timer. She was up here tweaking the fuck out.
Yep, he's doing it.
3-minute timer.
Hey, if y'all gonna talk about it, I'm about to bring her back up.
But she was talking about me, and I was in the comments though. How that's cool? Hold on,
I got you. I got you on the timer and all that. Hold on. Before everybody start going crazy, I just want to let y'all know on some gangster G shit. I rock with Fairy, bro. Like, that's my dog. I've been, you know what I'm saying? I just been showing her like love and just supporting her shit because I know what shit went down and I know how that shit be because I've been there. So I rock with her. So I'm not gonna let y'all just come up here and just flat out disrespect her. Now, if y'all got a grievance or something, y'all want to have it. Hold on.
Nigga,
if y'all got a grievance,
you deserve my respect, nigga. Fuck
That
and fuck that
she just did that to me though, gang.
Oh, I'm on my way.
The hell?
I know
you
you
got this
fucking
stupid
lying.
bitch up here who came online. She started telling people I'm mail sender, but she up your ass right now.
Wait, did
I'm
you get
sorry,
fucked?
Oh, my TikTok needs to be updated, y'all. I'm almost there.
You get fucked for somewhere to
What the fuck do
stay?
y'all want? Nobody told that big ugly bitch to
Didn't you
come
try
up
to
here.
fuck me to stay?
She bold today. She had to build up the courage.
Cause she in a room full of niggas.
I knew it had to be
That's what I
something.
said.
I
A
knew it
room
had to
full
be
of niggas.
something.
Did
She
y'all
thinks
miss
she got a
me
safe
when I
card,
said
huh?
that? She do, because
Said
Trap
it.
already say
I
he
don't
fucks
give
with
a
her.
I
fuck.
just want to know what
Could
7
you do
bitches
a
she was
fucking
talking about.
Showtime?
No, bro. You should
Do
just
a
up here
Showtime.
I'm doing
tweaking,
Showtime.
Let
That's
them
actually
talk.
fair. Let me
How
get
is
this
that
set
fair?
up.
She was just up here
Dre,
talking
don't
crazy
come
about
running
the
over here
I'm
now
gonna
because
let
they
you. I'm
didn't
gonna let
ran
you.
you off
Hold
that
on,
panel.
Dre.
But
It's
she just
Showtime. I'm
had
gonna let
3
you get
minutes
it
of
in.
tweaking out on me. Let me get my.
I'm gonna let you get it in, Dre.
No, I need my 3 minutes before the
Shut up,
showtime.
bitch. You ain't got yours either.
Then it's
You
fair.
want to
Let
talk
me get
about
my
how
3
many
minutes.
niggas
Let me
you
get 2 minutes.
fucked in a
2 minutes.
the fuck are you talking about?
Oh,
Fuck
we're
all of
going
y'all.
there.
Who you talking about?
Okay.
Y'all done already said the
I got
shit
you,
y'all
bro.
wanted to
Hold
say
on.
about me. I don't have a fuck
This
to
shit
give.
together, bro.
I don't have a fuck to give. Wifey, you're a weird bitch. For you to be sitting here talking about you ain't fuck with this nigga for however long, you in here sucking on this
How was that
schlong
food,
against
though?
me. It's weird.
When you
The
suck dick
fuck
for
are
the
you
What?
food,
talking
how was
about?
the food,
Bitch, you
though?
have no
What?
reason to be up here.
When you
You
drank the
never did.
mimosa and we had mimosas, was the mimosa
Dre, listen, I don't give a fuck
when
about
you
you, so I
suck dick
said what the
before
fuck
that?
I said,
Yes, you
nigga.
Is
do.
that okay?
I never put your dick in my mouth.
Put
Let's go
money on
there
it right
first.
now.
Let's
Put money
go
on
there
it right
first.
now.
Put money on
Oh
it
it.
my
right now.
God.
Put money on
He's
it right now.
lying.
Unmute her. Put
I'm
money
gonna
on it
let you.
right now.
Hold on,
Because I'm not
Dre.
doing none of the lying shit.
I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let them go so you can get your shit
You
off.
want you.
Mm.
Wait,
You know what I'm saying?
You
Go ahead, bro.
money on it right now. Dad, put money on it right now. Because what you don't know, bro, put money.
Hold on. Let's not stay focused there. Just say what you gotta say. Clear your name like you said.
So yeah, one thing about it, right? One thing about it, right? Unlike that bitch, bro, ain't never been poor, ain't never been homeless. You can ask anybody. You can actually ask the person y'all talking about. You can ask La. I take care of my people. I spend money. I do all of that. The same bitch that just said I asked somebody for money went out and I took care of 2 bitches at once because that's what I can do. Same time, pay for all the dinners, pay for all the events, all the excursions, all the drinks, right? I never asked nobody for nothing. I asked, and let's get it out here straight like this. Watch this. This is how crazy it get, right? I call Ozzy because I needed Ozzy to do something for me, and I told okay, Ozzy, could you? Because I don't have Cash App. I'm like, if I Apple Pay, can you Cash App something for me, right? She like, she thinking I'm like asking her for the bread. She's like, nah, I can't even do it. I just been Fairy Trap money. I keep sending her money. I don't know. But let's get into it though, Trap. Since you want to get big and bad, like you didn't bring all this shit to the internet and like you not the main fall for it. Don't you?
Nah,
Don't
right.
niggas pay you to be on your panel and look at you and stare you in your face and jerk off to you? Because we got the screenshots of niggas on your panel.
Let's
go. Stay on your panel and jerk off to you, and you and make them pay you for it.
Let's go.
Make them pay you to watch you on
I know you lying.
Let's go.
I have the screen.
Let's go.
Everything. Shut the fuck up with the weird shit. Trying to.
They dropped you, Dre.
Mm-hmm.
I hate
Bring
Dre,
him
bring your
back.
ass over here.
Bring him
Shed light,
back.
Dre. Shed light, Dre.
Oh no. I'm
you
proud
gave
of
up a
him.
cooch for $40.
I'm
And
proud of him.
you know, to sit up here and try to
Finally.
talk about how I look,
He's not a
we'll
hater.
never be on the same.
Go ahead,
We'll
bring him
never.
back with a galaxy then.
We'll never be we'll never be on the
I'm mad.
same
My money on this page that I'm on.
time frame.
I'll
We'll
pay to
never
bring
be
them
on the
back.
same any fucking thing. We'll never be on the same level because you're at the fucking bottom. You're a 33-year-old woman and you're crashing out about a nigga in his fucking 20s. Like, get the shit together. The nigga told you he was between 21 and 43 and you still fucked him. You
That
still
is
fucked him
embarrassing
after that.
as fuck.
Still did. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. It just doesn't make any sense to me. So when you sit up here and you try to talk about people look and say motherfuckers is weird, no, you're weird. You live in a house full of niggas who you probably fucking on to stay there because you don't have shit. Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
Y'all so
We're
damn
not on the
We're
same
disrespectful.
going
fucking
there.
level.
We're going there. Okay.
When I open my fucking mouth to take it to hell, I'm in the wrong. No, bitch.
Okay, Mickey.
Sorry, Trap.
I'm
Season.
letting y'all
In
know
that,
that this is the last live. I ain't never got
I'm
no live
sorry,
like this
Trap
again.
Season.
I'm letting y'all
In
get
that
y'all shit
bitch.
off though.
But a bitch who fucking on a nigga in his 20s and you're pushing 40, bitch, you can never compete with me. So you can say what the fuck you want. I'll be that ugly big bitch, but it ain't never stopping shit. I still get niggas at the end and the beginning of the day. But you'll forever be that dumb old bitch. I just want you to know that. Like, let that sink in. You'll forever be a dumb old bitch. You was fucking with a nigga in his 20s. He fucked you and stopped fucking with you because you gave up the cooch for 40 fucking dollars. And then you came on the internet crying and crashing out talking about your heart is broke. How was your heart is broken? The nigga never even told you his
How is
age.
your heart is broke?
So you assumed he was in his late 20s. The fuck? You're a dumb bitch. You'll forever be a goofy clown ass bitch. And we was cool at some point, but that shit over with. I tried to talk to your bitch ass on the back end, and you didn't
Damn,
want to
y'all
have that
disrespectful, boy.
conversation. So fuck you.
Jesus
$40.
fucking leaves, man. Fairy,
Yep.
I still ride with you. This shit crazy, man. I ain't doing no lives like this ever again. I just want y'all to know, like, y'all better get y'all's little popcorn and shit.
Bring y'all shit right on over here to Messy
Again, that's a
Dress.
weird bitch. She
Yep,
got up
I'll take
here
all that shit.
to address me about my personal business. To a 6'6" schizophrenic ass nigga lie about details with me and him, then that's on you. Another thing I want to say is that he
Oh,
told me
that's
he was
on you.
29. So let's start there.
You
Another thing
didn't.
is, bitch, you ain't got shit going on if
You
you're
said
always
you
worried
was
about
born
my
to be
bedroom
29.
activities. I said what the fuck I said, you big burly back bitch. Another thing I want to say is, when I got on FaceTime with you and Ozzy one time, I didn't even recognize your ass at all. Bitch, so while you're fucking talking about how somebody look in the fucking mirror. I said what the fuck I said, wifey. You're an irritating, weird ass bitch who always wants to talk about somebody else's business. And all the fuck we hear every day, don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. We know, bitch. We know. And to Dre, bro, look, worst mistake of my life. Should have never people like you wasn't in my DM. I'll show those screenshots. Okay? You're gonna stop coming online acting like you're one who's willing to make a fool of themselves. I can guarantee you all the bitches you were around was saying shit. Or you were saying shit to them. Cause the only two people I literally was talking to was Ozzy and Artsy. The rest of these bitches, I don't even know. Like, wifey only knows a little bit, but after listening to her the other day, when she was like, "Oh yeah, so if I knew more shit about her, I'd spread more." Does that sound like a fucking obsessed bitch or what? Shit to this weird bitch. And not only that, she comes and she makes an amends with you after telling me I was too self-absorbed about Dre. What type of weird ass shit is that? You
They cuss
disrespected
each
her
other
for
out
how
every
long?
day.
And this bitch over here taking up for you? It's just weird. Y'all are just fucking weird. I don't fuck with you. I don't fuck with them. I didn't tell that bitch come up here.
I said what the fuck I said to you because I got every right to do it. You dragged me on this bitch with new and old bitches you was fucking with, Dre. So kiss my motherfucking ass. And I'm gonna keep talking shit. Cause you're not gonna make it seem like I'm the crazy one. You are the weirdest nigga I ever fucked in my life. Whether your dick was in my mouth or not is very much so. One thing any woman needs to know is don't fuck with that nigga. And don't fuck with that weird ass bitch. I can't bring you up right now. It's already too much. I didn't want this to turn out like this. I don't want to feel like she getting jumped in this motherfucker. You heard? If you gonna be respectful, Tay, and we ain't gonna use no B words and stuff, I'll bring you up. So if you let me know in the chat, we can have just a conversation. I don't want that, bro. I don't. Pick Misha, do you want skipped or something? Yeah, I don't got nothing to do with this. Y'all just need to be cool. Keep it cool, y'all. No disrespect. All right, hold on.
Oh, we need your
Y'all tap the screen, man. We ain't gonna spend too much time on this because this is not what this is about. Hyphy, I don't even know if I know you. What's up, bro? Hey, I came just to check on my friend. Hey, Ferry, are you good, friend? Like, there you go, cool. My thing is this, Ferry. I understand.
Another nigga worried about him.
Protect your peace, friend. We all grown. We all grown. We all got real lives outside of this TikTok shit. Protect your peace, friend. Because at the end of the day, this shit really, these phones could go off. We could already swipe out this shit. Just protect your peace. You know, I'm cool with Dre. Dre the homie, too. Just protect our peace, especially during this time. Like, life too serious. We all got real shit going on. So that's really, I just came up here just to talk to you like that, friend. You too, Dre. You know, you my nigga, bro. I mean, I don't support everything y'all got going on, but at the end of the day, that's your business. I ain't gonna put my opinion in it. I just say, let's just be respectful because that's still a black woman. No matter how we feel about nothing, we got black mamas. We gonna have black daughters and shit. Let's just be mindful. How the women talk to each other is how the women talk to each other. But you feel me? But yeah, friend, just protect your peace. That's all I gotta say, friend. Protect your peace. I just want to say that House with you was not your friend. And it's people spreading information about you and your situation as well that validates. You was motherfucker lot. Yeah, I had to. It was that validates Dre's side of the story. So I'm not going to speak too much on it because I told that individual that I would not. But I will tell you that that individual validated Dre's story offline. And so while you think that it's Ozzy and Wifey going around telling your business, there are other, or Dre, there are other people involved that are sitting in your face and throwing rocks and hiding their hands. So that's all I'm going to say. Take me out your time. I got you. You a slick motherfucker, La. I ain't gonna hold you.
I thought that was loud.
Hey now, say now. I just wanted to second that with Law. It actually was another individual. It wasn't who you thought it was telling your business, which makes it really sad looking at y'all as friends because this whole time you really been going in on these women that you call your friends. And it wasn't even them who've been telling your business the whole time like shit. But I'm glad that I am a great friend and I have them now. I appreciate my bitches. I love y'all. Yeah, next.
I just think that any bitch that sucked my dick really should shut the fuck up. Like, it's just really annoying.
I just get on
When
my
a bitch keep playing victim and we came up here to talk about Franky and a dirty mole rat bitch decided that she wanted to, bro, we don't get shit. Like, stay the fuck out of it. Like, what the fuck is not your problem? Stay the fuck out of it. You want to include yourself, stay out of it. Fuck is wrong with you? Again, it's annoying to me when a dirty mole rat bitch decides she gonna keep talking about situations and keep putting her nose in shit and keep speaking on shit. And then when somebody responds, now everybody a fucking bad guy. Bitch, I was in your DMs. I wanted some pussy. I got Some pussy.
Oh
And
my
the fact you
God.
gave it up in 2 dates is why you didn't get kept. That's why. So you didn't get kept. You were easy. It was too easy. First night you was trying to fuck me and I wasn't going for it. Second night, you was in there. You was already in a fucking t-shirt and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? She already going? I'm like, I guess fuck. I guess if I don't fuck, I guess I don't know what the fuck. And you keep coming on here spraying. You went in front of 1,000 people. You went on Messy talking in front of thousands of people talking about our situation when I was asleep. And you think that I give a fuck? I let you slide 108 times. 108 times. And no bitch that's ever sucked my dick has ever disrespected me to this level. Ever. Bitches suck my dick and they stay quiet. Some reason the gap tooth bitch wanna keep talking.
Oui.
I came over here to talk to Franky. I talked to Franky. Oh, but why Dre? But you, but this. Shut up, bitch. Move on. That was last year's drama. Bitch, it's a new year. So I'm going to say it really clearly, very, very intently, because I know a lot about you that I don't want to know now. I know a lot about where you were sleeping when you first came to DC that I don't want to know now. I know a lot about why you wanted to keep coming over and why you wanted to stay in my crib so much, or why you wanted to be over there that I don't want to know. And I've been trying to protect you this whole time and not spill all the shit that I know about you. No, factual evidence that I know about you. So this is my last warning to you, Fairy Trap. Leave me the fuck alone. When you see me on a fucking panel, just don't fucking talk to me. Bitch, you can mute up. Bitch, you can lower your phone. But the next time a bitch that sucked my dick on Jesus Christ, on Veil Grave, on Darby L's soul, the next time a bitch that put my whole cock in her fucking mouth,
Oh, y'all tap the
the
screen,
whole
my Lord
man in her
Jesus Christ
fucking
today.
mouth,
Tap the screen.
speaks on me again, I swear to God, I'm about you in real life. I'm bringing them up, and we just gonna go to hell, bro. Because I've been sparing the shit out of you. Fuck, nigga.
Am I supposed to be afraid of you, bitch, nigga? Was that a threat? Cause it's weak as hell. I send some lions over there right now to Fort Titan. Fuck are you talking about?
Hold on, Fairy. Come on.
Nah, fuck is he talking about? Cause now you talking about I'll invite somebody. Invite them, Dre. I don't give a fuck. Do it. The fuck wrong with y'all? You motherfuckers sat there. You talking about protecting me? Nigga, kiss my ass. Okay, you ain't never protected nobody but your damn self and your own image. And the fact that you got bad body odor. Fuck are you talking about? Sucking your dick?
He
Never.
looked like he might have, you
Wouldn't.
know what, never
You
mind.
got video evidence,
Suck
nigga?
your flesh.
The fuck are you talking about? And man, you need to get up here. Cause they up here saying you're relaying fucking messages. So we might as well all talk about this shit right now.
How she
Cause
sucking
between
with this dick?
whomever, any of you motherfuckers that said you fuck with me, if you was up here giving out screenshots or talking about personal conversations, all of you are fucked up. Every last one of you. And I don't need to be around any of you motherfuckers. How I'm homeless when I have somewhere to live.
Is it Mr. Good? Is that his name?
Yeah, that's him.
All right, I'm gonna bring him up in a minute.
It's messy.
And another thing I want to say is, Dre, you can say whatever the fuck you want to say. Why talk to me for a few months before I get back home? If that was the case, why buy fucking flowers and cook dinner and take me out on dates and shit like that? If that was the case, multiple occasions, huh? Or about before any of them was sucking me online. Like, what are you talking about? I didn't say nothing to you that fuck you. Why the fuck are you up here trying to give another man advice when you're a piece of shit yourself? You, piece of shit. And all the women that decide to be around you and rally around you are just as problematic. Like, what are we talking about? Y'all can sit here and try to make me be the crazy person all the fuck you want. I got attacked by fucking with this bitch ass nigga and still getting attacked for it. Nobody told any of them to come to fuck for their input. But for some fucking reason, every time I address this bitch ass nigga, talk to me. I don't want shit to do with any of y'all. If I want to cuss out a nigga I used to fuck with, that's my fucking right to do so. Fuck is wrong with y'all? And Ozzy, shut up, you big fat bitch. Fuck are you talking about? You the worst of them all, bitch. You was delivering messages back and forth. Fuck you.
I just want to say somebody's mad. So, no one said your name, man. I did though. I said the bitch lives with you, cause she does. But the rest of the things that she said, that's not true. No one said you said shit. So, I don't know why you're up here, but I did say that she lives with you because she does. She lives with you and a bunch of other niggas. But that's neither here nor there. Listen, Fairy, your business. See, this is the thing. No one was ever gonna talk about you. Like, we haven't even discussed you in about it's almost been a month. We ain't discussed you in a minute, actually. And I was shared the live. I wasn't gonna come in here, but I was summoned. Like,
not by me. Let's be clear.
No, it wasn't you, Traps, either.
No, that's right.
It wasn't true. But I was summoned. So I decided to come here. And when I got here, I was like, oh, it's just two losers on the panel, Franky and Fairy. Fairy is family? Oh, well, it was told to me that y'all was fucking or something. But hey, I digress. I just know any nigga that comes in contact with her, y'all fucking or y'all exchanging something. The bitch is just mad because Dre played her. She thinking that motherfuckers is just and me and Ozzy aren't fucking Dre. That's just you. You're the only bitch that fucked Dre. You're the only bitch that got sucked into his fly trap. I hate that for you though, because me and Ozzy are younger than you and you got played. That's crazy. We would have thought you had more common sense, but I guess common sense isn't so common. So yeah, you're a 33-year-old woman. You're mad because you got played by a nigga in his 20s. The reason why we fell out is because we tried to hold you accountable for being a terrible ass friend, but you didn't want to hear it and you thought we were jumping you. So you didn't want the accountability of being a terrible ass friend. So then you brought it to the internet. So then when we started talking shit, you tried to make it seem like motherfuckers was bullying you. Every situation that you come in contact with people, somehow
Keep you last because you've been going in, bro.
sometimes you project. I don't know how you become the victim in every situation that you put yourself in, but it just doesn't make any sense to me. You're not a victim. You're actually a pitiful old ass bitch. Like, if we're being honest, I can be ugly, but you'll forever be dumb. Just saying.
I'm gonna let you back up in a little bit, Franky.
Chat, I just want to let you be the first to get the exclusive. I have, in the middle of this, also trademarked not only straight man coalition, all the SMCs, but I've also so much chaos is the other SMC. That is a new chapter of SMC, so much chaos chapter, and some of the members are gonna spend some time there and figure some shit. This shit is fucking crazy. This shit started off with a prompt and Franky, a fellow member. We're gonna have a conversation, and now we are here. And yeah, I'm gonna go back to the comments. I just wanted to make sure everybody was tapping the screen, sharing the live. It's 128. Let's get it to. We got 31 shares. Please get at least 150 shares in this bitch. Listen, Trap is actually trying to do good prompts. He's not bullshitting. I've seen it, y'all. He is literally like, yo, I want to stop being so much bullshit. I want to talk about topics. And this shit happens. Have you been live for 2 hours?
Yeah, I've been live about 2 now.
So every time there's a rule. If you've been live longer than 1 hour and 59 minutes, bullshit happens. So just understand that. It's just a live rule. It's nothing you can do to avoid it. But yeah, Dimples is true. Like, he has been really saying some good subjects, but it's like this motherfucking so much chaos, aka SMC. Y'all can't take that. Y'all can't have that. The Straight Man Coalition, and we also have a division called So Much Chaos. So y'all can't put my people out now because we'll just put them in the chaos room. Thank you for the time, Brother Trap. I'll be down in the motherfucking VIP section.
I got you, family. Y'all crazy. You the man we gotta hear from, bro. So was you doing some sneak shit, bro?
Nah, definitely not. Unfortunately, like these girls on the internet. Unfortunately, Trap, man. Like I thought. Are you the same guy? Trap season 2?
What you mean?
Yeah. We had just went in on that Zanai guy the other day.
Oh yeah. That was me.
All right, bro. So you know what I'm on, bro.
All right, y'all. Y'all are no longer engaging. So we are way past my time. Let me thank y'all for coming in, joining me today, tapping the screen, gifting the host, gifting the panel. I will see y'all Friday, but y'all go on. The trap season is live. Go on out there, find some chaos. It's a mess. I'm out.
All right,
Y'all have a
girl.
great day.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
You have a good day.
They never knew.
You're welcome, love. Thanks for joining.